Alright, it should be starting up. A little late. I was finishing up eating and stuff. But yeah, we're just gonna be continuing Origins. What's up, Eric, if you're still there? Just launching the game right now. We made it really far into the main story. We got the entire second row of Order members killed. And then we finished up any other side quest chains that popped up during that. Even we had some additional content ones show up. The one that still hasn't shown up was the Final Fantasy one. I don't know when that's supposed to pop up. Oh, my audio device isn't correct. You guys will probably hear, but I can't. Or maybe it's muted even for you guys. I'm just waiting for it to load. Alright, is this set correctly then? Sound should pop up soon. No music. It should show up in a bit. Yeah, usually when I'm at my computer, I have a soundbar that I use. But when I stream, I switch to earbuds. So sometimes the audio device is still on the soundbar. But easy switch. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. But yeah, so we don't really have anything to do besides continue the main story currently. Gotta go speak to Cleopatra. I thought that the Final Fantasy quest was actually out in one of the deserts. But it would have an orange icon, I believe, which shows up even when you're fully zoomed. So maybe that one's just like really far into the story before it actually pops up. Because when they added it, I was already done with the story, so it was there. Yeah, let's see what happens when we talk to Cleopatra.
It is the Magi.
One more warrior to add to our ranks.
I hope a moon walks among us.
Not like deep desert. Also, Eric, you missed it. We did 2 naval missions in the previous stream.
I'm coming. Ah, look who has returned. Bayek of Siwa. Perfect that you have met us in Heraklion, city of wine, women, whatever a magi like you desires and deserves.
Yeah, we did one of the main story ones and then one of the side quest ones, which I think there's only one side quest one. Because it was a part of the
Bayek,
Ultimate
you
Edition
arrive
of
at
the
an
game.
opportune time.
Cleopatra, I'm still looking for the men who killed my son. The order is neutralized. Was my hunt for me or for you?
I have 2 more names.
Mostly for her.
The order can't be
And how many more names after that?
as many as it takes.
I wish to bring my son to the afterlife where he belongs, not... Ah, I like you, Cleopatra. But the royal matters that seduced my wife do not sway me so.
What does the badge mean to you? Have you forgotten?
This badge means more to you than it does to me.
This is not one man we are fighting. Nothing ends simply. Aya has understood that you have a new reality. I am your pharaoh. You are Medjay to all of Egypt. Follow me. We have a gift.
Right? She's not trying to seduce us, is she?
Speaking of Medjay, any news of Aya?
Aya is still defending the seas. Starting Pompey and his fleet any day now. To unite against the Order and change the land.
I did see a lot on my hands that sickened me. Our land is being oppressed greatly. I realize we cannot let the Order rise again.
Yes, Bayek. The two new names, the Jackal and the Scorpion, are within my brother's inner circle. We believe they are the ones
Different
behind
presents.
the attempt on my life.
An attempt on your life? By your brother's Philakes?
Hard to tell. A Gabignani, one of Septimius' warriors. They form a militia 2,000 strong. I had hoped to ally with them.
With Septimius? The Roman lug?
That was a way to go down those stairs.
Yes, the dreamer who posits himself as truly Egyptian, and yet sends a man to murder me. Not very Egyptian, if you ask me. Aya feels he is working for the Order, and has a proxy here named Venator.
Perhaps he is the masked one that forced my son's death upon me.
Go! Just kill me already, you coward!
Here is your gift. He is in the order of ancients like Septimius. We found him snooping around the villa. We think he knows who killed your son.
Well,
Septimius.
that's gonna get him riled up.
I don't give a shit!
Shit giving is my job.
I just fuck those twins up! Venator!
Enough for you. I will press him for more information. I suggest you visit the brothel in town.
Yes. Go dig through this Dionysian town, and unearth the plot against us.
Like I said, I don't remember a lot of story bits for this, but it just always seems like Bayek's being used.
His main Philakes is a man named Venator. There's rumors he's lurking around the brothel.
He's still talking to
I will
us.
clean this town up and ensure our safety.
My plan is to rename this temple in my name. Is the town safe yet?
Of course.
I got busy
Of course,
and
that would be your
distracted.
plan.
It is a beautiful region.
Any luck? Enjoy the brothel. Time is of the essence
Enjoy
if you
the
want
brothel.
to catch Septimius.
That's
I
because
am
he
working
is.
on it.
Yeah, I'm getting like vague parts of the story remembered. It's like you can tell that they're just using him.
Ah, look. It is the Medjay.
One more warrior to add to our ranks.
How has Biomutant been though, Eric? Why is she standing on the couch?
Ah,
Hey, what's going on,
a true
Trenton?
warrior.
Welcome back.
I have a
How's
discount.
it
for-
going?
Wait. You're not with the Gabinianis, are you?
No, I am not. I am a Medjay.
Whoa. Medjais used to come here all the time, but not recently. Who do you work for then?
Cleopatra.
I heard she was in town. Well, a Medjay working for his pharaoh. You must have gold to burn.
I would like to speak with your legendary twins.
Speaking is what you call it.
Oh,
I
you're not
suppose we
playing
all
it
have
right
our
now.
thing.
Yeah,
The
don't you
twins
love
are
when
going to
games have
cost
like
you if you
2.5
want to
hour
speak or
tutorials?
Anything else with them, Medjay? Make yourself comfortable upstairs. The twins will come for you. They had a rough night yesterday, so don't speak too hard with them, hmm?
What does she expect us to do? These are some murals. It was insane. I think some of it's kind of like a business tactic, because a lot of platforms start, well, Steam at the very least, they started doing 2-hour refund windows. So if you don't like a game, you can refund it if you have played it for less than 2 hours. So then devs started making the intros of their games more than 2 hours long.
You wanted to speak to us?
I'm looking for a
They're all
Gavignani
beaten and
named
bruised.
Venator.
Shh! Do not say that name.
He's a naked Iadet. I won't hold my tongue for that monster. Everyone is scared of him, but you should kill him. He's staying at the top of the square.
Yeah.
You won't be staying anywhere ever again. By Anubis, this place has been busy. Venator does not work alone.
Very busy.
Blood on the walls. This Venator is sick. What have you and your men been up to? This place smells like a swamp. Broken dishes. It reeks of foul play.
Speaking of a swamp, they announced Shrek 5. I have no idea if Shrek 5 was rumored or not. I did not know that they were even making a 5th one. That was a very weird teaser. Break that.
Target practice on
It
Cleopatra.
looks horrible.
Venator is training his Gabinianis for an assassination.
Oh, Biomutant. It was made in Sweden but feels Japanese. Maybe they're big anime fans. I never even seen Shrek 4. I actually forgot there was even a 4th one. Surprised that letter didn't
Loots,
move the
lipstick,
investigation
scented oils.
forward.
Were women of the street here?
4 was
And
mid.
Roman regalia. Odd. Seems Venator wants his men to mix well.
Yeah, I remember really liking the first 2. I remember there was
Wine
one
casks.
game that Shrek had that was also actually pretty
This doesn't
decent.
smell like wine, though. Oil in wine casks. Enough oil to burn down the whole city.
There's enough oil in there to burn
My
down the whole
gods.
city?
A crafty plan. One of the men is posing as a woman. Must be to infiltrate the palace. Posing as wine merchants, they will dock and set a fire to cause a panic. With an archer ready to pick off the queen in the confusion. Somewhere high. Venator. More than just one of
Yeah, I remember there
Septimius'
was
dogs.
one on like
You have
PS2,
your own
GameCube, and
puppets within the
Xbox
order.
that actually
You have
wasn't
to
that
find them
bad.
before they strike.
Gotta find the archer, infiltrator, and lamplighter. The archer's probably up there. Damn. I was hoping you'd actually be able to catch the ceiling. Oh, there he goes.
How do I look? Later on, I plan on playing the lute for the queen.
You look great. You are with the musicians. who
Ready
play
for that day?
Cleopatra?
What's happening
You are
on
so
Wednesday?
lucky.
Also, welcome back, Olvin.
Alexis!
He was an imposter. A Roman man who wants to kill the queen. I am doing you a favor.
Ow.
Never a dull moment in this.
Surprised this guy didn't see us. Oh, that's right, the new computer. You mentioned that on the last stream as well. What's the first game you're gonna play on the new computer?
This area is off limits.
Can we return to the drop?
No way, football. I can't wait to burn Cleopatra.
I talked with Venator, and he even paid me to light the braziers. Apparently, Cleopatra's defenses are weak. This will be the easiest
What the
assassination.
hell is this lady doing?
Oh.
Alright, well this is a very confined space. Counter-Strike and Valorant? I feel like those... I mean, Counter-Strike, doesn't that work on most computers? I didn't think that was a very demanding game. Okay. Expecting him to pop his head back up eventually. Damn, he's gonna burn down his own camp. Alright. This guy's dead. Well, they were killing some people over here.
I hope a moon walks among us.
Now we just gotta get up to this archer. Dead people. I think those are the guards they're gonna try to replace. Hey, what's going on, CPD? Welcome back. How's it going? Resident Evil 7 puzzles hard. Brain hurty. Wait, which one? Like one of the shadow alignment ones?
Aya, my love.
Other stuff.
Bayek!
Ah, you smell of the sea.
The high seas have taken me for some time, but now I'm yours.
Move!
Hey, smacked an arrow right out of the air.
I am wounded, Aya! Protect the queen!
I got this, my love.
The so-called queen!
Guess they didn't like that we ruined their plot. Yeah, even the Venator, he's just right here.
Your queen is an unworthy bitch.
That is no way to talk about a goddess.
If you are a guardian of Egypt,
He's like that one dude from the
country will
arena.
surely be dead in moments.
Keep talking. You'll soon find yourself without a head.
Did you stop by the broch and see my hand?
Weird wind up.
Your intimidation is sad.
Alright, he's dead.
Let me give your car a break.
Somehow 930 damage was enough on that
Save a
one.
place in the duat for your brother Septimius. Hey, old man. Oh, are you injured?
Just a flesh wound.
Aye.
I am fine. Nothing hurts anymore.
My
Damn.
mind is a riot. All I have is that I am pushed further.
Nothing hurts anymore.
One more attempt to snuff me out.
My queen, rest and remember
I do
that...
not need rest. This civil war is no closer to ending. I need a fucking throne. My throne rots in the hands of my brother. Instruct Foxidas to prepare ship. We head to meet Pompey. My last resort. You two go ahead and tell him we're coming.
Yes, my queen. Bayek, if we don't get to Pompey first, Septimius might.
My position, Geref.
Alright. Got a decent way to go. We saved him.
Appears those Gabinianis left us a felucca. Kind of them.
What, for Cleopatra? Oh, it's the one that broke you? Ah, yeah, you might. There she goes. They always do that. Jumping in the water first. Yeah, it might be your hair.
Septimius is the shit-eater.
Alright, do I have to be on... Yeah, okay, well there's a way through.
He will be more
I have to be on the opposite side of the island.
And then we return home.
We will only return home with Cleopatra in our company, to show the Sea Ones what has changed, what we have changed.
How are things on your trireme?
Great.
Sir Wig.
Foxidas has entrusted me with...
Why don't we take each other here?
in this reed boat.
Take advantage of these rare moments between us, before your new job steals you away as savior of all Egypt.
You make jokes, but it is not funny. It is greatness I am after. This country is at civil war, one simply cannot deny it.
What?
Everywhere is misery.
I love you, Aya.
Alright, we're gonna have to dock on the land and then walk,
We do
I
serve
guess.
and protect, but we work alone. I share your hatred for
Damn it,
Ptolemy.
Aya.
But remember, Cleopatra is a Ptolemy.
Man, he just said he wanted to spend some time with her and she jumped out of the boat.
Greatness. What greatness do we serve now?
We are parents.
We were parents. I love you, Bayek of Siwa. But what are you of now?
Alright, well the church is still gonna follow. So, I enabled a new setting on OBS for network optimization. I don't know if it's gonna help with lag spikes when like the network spikes happen or not. But we'll find out.
Gods.
It could make it worse.
Run red for many moons.
Osiris will be busy.
Giant battlefield here.
None of Ptolemy's naked eardets.
No.
An unceremonious removal.
Looks like we missed the boat.
Oh, this guy's got the worst of it.
Septimius has beat us.
Funny how all great men are reduced to food for maggots. This is a cemetery for our ambitions.
No. No, it can't be. Where is Caesar?
He has arrived in Alexandria. He is heavily guarded, so there's...
Bring me to him. I will get to Caesar if I have to drag myself through the sewers of the palace.
She was walking barefoot on that battlefield. Alright, we got another Aya mission here. I don't think any new side quests popped up, but we can check. Can't be too far zoomed out. I wish they had a better system for discovering, like, finding side quest markers than they do. Like I said, it was always weird to me that they have the markers up here fully zoomed out for DLC and additional quests, but actual in-game base side quests are halfway zoomed in. This just makes them harder to notice. We should be okay. Actually, I think I vaguely remember seeing that somewhere. Now that you mention it, Eric. I think they even talk about that in the Discovery Tour. Alright, there we go. I just had to push her.
Bayek. Once we board this ship, there is no turning back. And we finish with the Queen on her throne.
Wait, are we almost at the
each
end?
of our heads on a pike.
I understand.
Did we really? Are we really almost done with the game? If so, we're gonna be starting the hidden ones tonight.
It is rare that our cargo is a goddess. I apologize. We have no kings or queens on our ship. Only gods and goddesses. So
Unless they do the rug
right
thing in the
All
game
strange
itself.
and terrible things are welcome.
I am worried that my quarters are not as comfortable as your palace.
Comforts. We despise them.
My loyal shield boy, are you fit?
I am in awe of this goddess. We must do her well. I can't believe she's on our ship.
Hey, don't be fooled
You
by
fell for her
appearances.
instantly.
She needs us more than we need her. Aya, she is the real goddess.
There, in the distance.
Yeah, I did see it. How much does that one go for?
Aya, already showing Bayek the best places
Yeah,
to make love,
Ninjago
huh?
one.
Enough, Fox. It is time to make war.
He's always so excited.
Brothers at sea, today we carry a precious cargo. Queen Cleopatra, great lady in perfection. She of the Sage and Bee. With so many other cocksure titles, my breath falters just to think of them. Now, if you'll direct your attention to the fore, you'll notice we have some friends bearing
only
down
20
upon
bucks.
us. Emissaries
But
of our
it's
little
considered rare.
Pharaoh. How
I've never
kind
really
of
looked
them to
into the
come
rare
forth.
Lego market
Let us
before.
welcome
I know
them,
like some
shall
Lego
we?
sets are
Warmly,
really expensive.
With a ball of flaming
Like the entire
refuse.
like if it's a Millennium Falcon or whatever.
This reminds me of a day 20 years back when I sailed with a group of pirates.
The Sicilians, was it?
Ah, you heard the stories. That's right. I was a hired hull then too. They were planning an inland raid on Antioch. Needed a few extra sails. It was my first and only peek into the life of a scoundrel. I prefer having a charade of pieces. Only charade.
A shred can be hard to come by.
He speaks!
You'll
The
this
great
boat.
Magi!
We are at sea, Captain. Any greatness here is yours.
Well done then! Seacraft comes naturally
Wasn't
to you.
trying to attack
Easier
allied
to sail
ships.
about when the sea is empty of
It was
ships
just in the
trying
way.
to sink you.
Want a dozen missing triremes, not a lot the main fleet.
It will take some time for them to find the wreckage. Onwards!
Captain, my shield smells like charcoal.
Damastes, please, shut up! We press on!
With caution. We're not yet in calmer waters.
Dude, where's the sea shanties?
these ships?
They'll want to box us in and drive us against the shore.
I see that look in your eyes. Why should we fight them? We can just barge on through and head straight for Alexandria.
I need to be sure the way is safe for Cleopatra. We have to do this.
Those Nekatiades will feel Ra's arrows.
Nice to hear Egyptian vulgarity on a Greek ship. Variety is what makes life interesting.
Hit
bloodshed. Ah, la, 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 la!
Kind
The
of.
fleet awaits your command, Aya. Our catapults will fire upon your order. Don't save our ammunition, Aya. Waste it. And there. The fleet is at your disposal. One signal, and fire will burst upon them.
Another one in front of us.
Which one is the god of fire? Wake him up and tell him it's time to unleash his wrath. No! This is not a battle we'll win without catapults. Ah, la, la, la! The fleet is at your
That's the
disposal.
ramming speed, I guess.
One signal, and fire will burst upon them. Which one is the god of fire? Wake him up and tell him it's time to unleash his wrath. Look out! Let's go! Don't save our ammunition, Aya. Waste it, and then.
You're repeating yourself, man.
This is not a battle we win without catapults! The air stinks, but not the horsemen. It's something else.
Hold Phoxidas. Look there, at the water.
Oh no. An arrow. 19 days until
Two
Shadows.
ships
Yep.
down? Damn Ptolemy! Did make a fine nation.
There goes one of our allied,
General
both of our
with
allied
Roman
ships.
numbers. Those were my men!
Curious to see what
Phoxidas.
we'll be
Not
doing
done yet.
around
Our
that
catapults will
time
do their work.
in terms of our
Make them
current
pay.
playthroughs.
And dearly, by the balls of Zeus, I want the ocean turned dark with their blood! Damascus! Make the call! Increase the rhythm!
Yes, my captain! Alala!
They sent
I'm
an
gonna hit my
officer!
allied ship. He's perfectly in the way.
Blast! Do the gods wish my fleet destroyed? Fickle Poseidon! This old fish will stick in your grizzled throat!
They're up, old man. Let's not offend the gods with our foes.
I'll take angry gods over docile ones right now! Open up the skies and rain some kind of shit down on us!
We have one last beast to hunt.
Now!
Let's go! Galley speed!
Now!
Give them hell of a fan! Give them hell of a fan!
Look out!
Give them hell of a fan!
Break their last weak point.
Galley speed! Ramming speed! Look out! Go! Now!
Give them hell of a fan!
Alright, big ship is down.
Look out! Now! Galley speed! Easy pace! Look out! Take a piece of that! Galley speed! Now! Now! Galley speed! And that is the
Alright, there we go.
The gods have such a humor, I am. The day I met you was the day danger found me again. Bayek, you are one lucky medja.
They didn't have the strongest fleet.
As are we. Lucky to be in your furious company.
Should I apologize for putting you back to work?
Not at all. Not at all. My blood runs quick now, with the roar of battle. By Zeus, I have not seen this much action since the earliest days of
There actually is more
Cleopatra's
ships up
father.
ahead.
Let's not celebrate too roundly, old man. We're afloat in the sea with a cargo with 1,000 ships.
I wonder if Cleopatra survived unmarked. Those clothes looked expensive.
All are safe, we are done.
Attacking starboard!
Oh, you're not done. Ptolemy's Malaki are not dead yet. Get out of the reed boats. Use the fog to hide
And
your
who was
escape.
our lookout? How did they miss all
I will
those
take care of
ships?
this. Destiny is a fucker sometimes, Aya. Enjoy the calm water. I will stay in the storm. Flee, you fool! Don't mind the flaming arrows, huh?
Alright, Gandalf. Although I think Gandalf says flying.
For battle, we will honor our bodies!
Hey, what's going on, INB? Welcome back.
We cannot afford to spill any Roman blood.
We cannot traipse into the palace armed to the teeth.
So we disarm then.
Armed or not, they will recognize her.
Okay, yeah.
For once,
Maybe
perhaps
that's why
the
I
Queen's
kinda remembered
entrance
it.
is unnecessary.
Act natural. We are meant to preside these grounds. Remember that.
Is our queen all right?
I'm fine.
Who are we?
Let me do the talking.
Is that actually a good idea?
None pass here without escort or a royal seal.
I am the nomarch of Heliopolis. These are my phylacitae. We bring gifts from our local merchants.
Let them pass, with an escort.
Follow me.
Alright,
This
easy
way.
enough.
Our Imperator appreciates the hospitality.
Have you received the warm welcome our pharaohs always provide?
We will not celebrate until an alliance is sealed. Your vizier and your king have given us fine accommodations here in the palace. However, I cannot guarantee my Imperator will hold court with you.
We understand. You are a good legionary. We will be patient.
Do you think we could take them all?
Of course. We have better gods than them.
Are we there yet?
Bayek seems to be in a good mood.
Guest legionary, at ease.
We are with the great Pharaoh Ptolemy XIII, his envoys from the east, with gifts for your Imperator.
Carry on then. An offering? Domine.
Would you like me to help you carry your carpet?
No, sorry. It is very sacred. Must be handled by the phylacitae. They understand the merchandise.
The sacred carpet.
Step aside,
Yeah, I think
legionnaires.
I don't
Official
remember
business for the Pharaoh.
what else is after this. Like, are we actually that close to the end of the game?
Who are you? You look like a hippodrome racer.
I am. You should see me race.
The C1 warrior.
Continue this way.
No, we don't need to see Bayek race anymore.
Guest
That's the
legionary,
last thing
at
we need to
ease.
do. Close? Yeah, I didn't think we were that close to the end.
We'll stay in the palace to
All politics are
I didn't remember how much longer the game was.
The palace is at your disposition, guys.
Story-wise, then, this is actually not a very long game.
Pompey was your enemy, Caesar.
He was my friend first. But you are right, Ptolemy. Now let us discuss our alliance. What is this?
Forgive, Lord Caesar. We bring a gift from our pharaoh, Cleopatra.
Pharaoh? This is no gift. These are my sister's friends. It is a trap.
In place of an envoy, Cleopatra sends a rug?
There's her brother.
I wonder how you all entered my palace.
God! Kill these traitors!
My wretched brother. He's let the wine go to vinegar, and my kingdom to pieces.
Great lady. Your audacity is equaled only by your beauty. Flavius, please.
I can offer you what my brother failed at with me. Marriage. A true marriage, that is.
If you ally with my sister, I will kill every last Roman in Alexandria.
Not the best thing to say when
Enough
trying
of the
to
big words.
negotiate.
Out, all. You will each be sent for when our congress is concluded. I wish to hear both Ptolemies' side of the story.
Pothinus and Septimius gone. We missed them.
You will have your vengeance soon. This is Cleopatra's time to officially become queen.
If she is crowned queen, we will be able to act from within. Crush the network.
Tomorrow, our queen will have turned flattery into progress. We'll reconvene tomorrow at the gardens. You proved your worth tenfold today. You truly are great Magi's.
Yep. That's why they build the hidden ones. Damn, look at that LOD. Yeah, I mean, we haven't even taken out the next two targets just yet. So there's got to be still a decent amount.
Aya, dear one, thank you for coming.
Damn, Aya's
All is
huge
well
compared to
with great
Cleopatra.
Caesar.
Good, my queen. Soon you will be on your throne.
Yes, yes. I must ask you a favor, though. The tomb. I fear Lord Caesar should have the honor to bear witness to the author of our kingdom, Alexander the Great.
You want to impress your new lover, I see. The tomb is sealed, no?
It is, but by an act of Gaia, not a royal decree. An earthquake in the early days of my father's reign has blocked the door. Do you know our metropolis well enough to
So
suggest
she's
an
sending Aya
alternate means
to
of
pick up all
entry?
the rubble.
The underground.
You would enter from below.
Well, I would find a way into the cisterns and canals
That's just
below.
the next quest. We have
Work
to go and pick up
backwards
blocks.
Find a way to clear a passage into the tomb.
That would solve our problem, but it seems idealistic.
Fortune favors those who ignore her. I'll examine the area around the tomb and figure this out.
Excellent. Rejoice.
Alright. I think we actually, yeah, we actually came in here at one point when we were exploring the city.
It is a dead end, my lady.
I will double check. Ensure it is.
Really?
Strange. This wall is not as solid as it looks. Must be a way beneath. Around! Broken spears. These Romans really did try everything.
Yeah, like, it's cool that you get to play as Aya. The only downside is, like, she doesn't have the greatest gear.
They got it
Which I'm
right.
wondering how that's going to
This
be
way is
with
completely blocked.
enemies scaled to
That
level
earthquake must have altered
55.
the structure.
Cut some stone.
This is a tighter squeeze than the caves west of Siwa.
We were smaller in those days.
Hey, where the hell did Bayek come from? Oh, there he is. Just thought he just disappeared.
Where to now, my love?
It must be through the sewers. No one had the courage to plunge into Hades' rivers.
We are the ones.
Keep going through here, I guess. Yeah, we actually still might be starting the Hidden Ones DLC tonight then. Because we'll probably end up finishing the main story. I can't remember if, because I didn't look it up yet, because I didn't expect to be this far. Is Hidden Ones is before the Curse of the Pharaohs, right? Or did Curse come out before Hidden Ones? Correct? Okay, that's what I thought. Because I thought Curse was the last one that they released. That's a fancy sarcophagus.
The tomb.
Incredible. I hope you will provide me with a similar sarcophagus.
Whatever you want, my love.
It is said that his sarcophagus is full of honey. Helps preserve the car.
I can tell she's trying to light it.
Oh, unbelievable.
Promise me you will bury me with my
I don't think I can light the
so I
floral
can protect
ones.
myself in the field of reeds.
Promise. These markings along the bottom. They speak of Siwa, the vault, and a scepter that Alexander holds. Amun stands in a field of trees, where a marked sphere meets its scepter. Man to king, king to god.
A marked sphere?
What did you do with the orb I gave you?
I gave it to Apollodorus. He loves those things. We should let the others in.
I'm going to keep
Banging on
looking
the door.
around.
Hidden then
There's
Curse,
paintings
okay.
on the wall.
Probably be easier to just smack these. Oh, actually, they don't let you smack these ones. We don't have to light all of these. There's a lot of them. I don't know why, but I kind of want to light all of them.
Rex Immortalis.
The stuff he is holding. The markings.
Ever since I was a boy, I've idolized this man.
He is similar to you.
I wept at the base of his statue in Rome. At 30, he was a god with an empire stretching across the known world. What have I done with my 5 long decades here on Earth? It army to you vent.
Together we can do more than Alexander did.
How long before the Queen stops impressing Caesar and starts impressing us?
Our needs are hers as well. She will deliver.
My Caesar, our emissaries have been captured at the southern garrison of Alexandria. Soldiers have reported a hostile environment.
Captured? Is this Ptolemy's diplomacy?
I will send my guard. Greek soldiers will pass more freely through the city than Romans.
Let us settle this matter, my queen.
Flavius, come.
Something.
Look.
Dude, no, it's Kaiser.
We found the great king.
Taking on the entire garrison will not be easy.
I may not have to take on the entire garrison. A calculated kill and a shadowy presence will fare better.
If you take on the armies of Ptolemy, I would like to be at your side. I will distract the garrison with a brawl.
A fine idea. I will procure the emissaries.
Or, hear me out, we could both sneak in and prevent a giant battle. Bayek will probably just teleport there. I don't know if we can fast travel as Aya. I mean, we're not that far anyways. But I'm just saying in general, I don't know if I actually... Yeah, they don't let you bring up the map. I think you're just isolated to Alexandria during this portion of the game. I think this actually just keeps going until you finish it.
Whoa!
Because they give you the point of no return message. Does it sound like I'm hearing a sprinting sound effect? One of them might come up here. Oh, she's level 31. Oh, they actually do cap the enemies to her level. Just gotta find a way in this building.
Hey now!
I come to save you.
Hey, wait!
What was that guy even? Oh, he was climbing up. I thought he was just sitting in the corner.
Die! Die!
We need to alert Caesar.
What happened to you?
Septimius. They are preparing a siege of the harbor. They want to take the palace.
I will not betray Caesar!
How many more heads must I chop off before Caesar understands?
There's the jackal.
A change of plans.
And the scorpion.
The lion says we must march on the Pharos and trap the queen.
Then they said... they left for...
Where? Where?
They always die right... Oh no, he's still alive.
I need to bring him back to Caesar.
I guess he passed out. Did Bayek give up on his distraction? Smoke bomb was a little unnecessary. Damn it. I was actually wondering if I could get out over here. But we're a little too high up. There we go. Get our horse. Be a lot easier. Unless my horse is freaking out. However, these just dead-end streets.
Whoa.
Leroy Jenkins, what's up, Gutless Spice? Welcome back. It's been a bit. How's it going? Let's get this guy to Caesar before he bleeds out on us.
I'm heading to the Serapion. Praying is our only hope left. Whoa.
It's going penis, okay. I take it that means it's going good?
You have loyal men, Caesar. Septimius plans on trapping you in the palace. You have no time.
As I foresaw, war. Levius, they want fire. Let us burn the whole damn harbor. And if we change the Pharos light, the rest of the fleet will know what to do.
Oh, you mean it's
we
going
will join them
hard?
by chariot.
Salve, Lord Caesar.
Is that a good thing?
Order. My queen, you should accompany me into battle.
As these soldiers rip each other apart, I shall stay on my throne. I am queen until a sword plunges through my heart. And even then my blood will stay on my throne.
Good then. I stay.
Been fasting for Ramadan,
is yours to do with as you will.
So maybe. We're getting pretty close to the end of the main story.
The most crucial part of the plan. Put this into the brazier of the Pharos.
I noticed the non-player version of Bayek's character model is missing the scars on the tattoos for the targets he eliminated.
If you find my brother, Ginestoy.
Must have killed her brother.
I smell war! We will put our queen on the throne.
You are the only queen worthy of the throne!
Give me the powder. Caesar thinks a woman cannot do this job.
Did he say that?
Prove Caesar wrong, my love.
I didn't hear Caesar say that.
Best not be seen here.
Alright. I do remember this mission. Getting to the top. Got lots of cat fruit today in Battle Cats. Yeah. That's probably exactly what happened. This was the first documented gender reveal party.
King on Roma!
I should bring more damaging daggers next time. Need more epic fruit. Well, you gotta cough up the dough. How did I get shield bash from that? It's just swinging in a completely different direction. We don't actually have to fight these guys. We just have to get to the top of this. I don't know. Is that a recent discovery? I can't remember which side I went through before, because we actually did find the way up with Bayek when we were climbing this place. It's like an area with scaffolding. I think it's actually right over here. There we go. So now we can get into the window. I think there's actually enemies in here.
Hang on. Someone crush that tiny lotus.
How did she get this? Halt, little woman!
Just kill her so we can deal with the real problem. These Roman malachas.
I'm stuck in between them. Locked onto him. Trying to move the lock onto it.
Help!
Shit! Trouble here! That's it. Die!
They gave her her one weakness, a little shield. Blocks most of her attacks. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of sucks about playing as Aya. She doesn't do a lot of damage, and she takes a lot of damage. But she doesn't have the greatest gear. He was expecting us.
Oh, I thought I heard a scarab crawling up my tower.
I like how it resets your adrenaline right before this fight.
You remind me of the Alexandrian horse I am gifted by the Order of Ancients. Perhaps I will keep you around.
Now you've offended even my vulgar heart.
This Pharos is Ptolemy's. Begone!
This Pharos will only burn for pure.
Ow. Alright, he's dead. Let's light this thing. Yeah, I think this is this actually supposed to be the tallest structure besides the pyramid of Giza? Because I think we ended up climbing this back in the first stream. Wait, it's already lit. We're lighting it again.
How in Zeus' name did you kill
Oh, I
my
think we're
captain?
okay. I think we're putting like a signal thing in it. Well, Aya's dead. At the time, yeah.
Ptolemy's men are breaking through our line. No! Wait till I see the signal. Can't believe you trusted a woman to do something of such importance.
Oh, now he said it.
How are the fleet to receive their orders?
Patience, Caesar.
There it goes.
The die is cast. Come. We go to the battlefield. Medjay, cover the retreat.
Many men have doubted Aya. All have found themselves dead by her blade.
Hi! 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 Out of the way! Brace yourself! Hard left!
You're the one driving, man.
You better be as fast with your bow as they claim, or we will be dead!
You focus on driving. I will keep these fools at bay.
Odd way to speak of your countrymen!
Any who would give up on our people is no countryman of mine.
Oh, we're not under attack yet.
To the back!
Oh, we get a golden aimer. It's moving extremely slow right there. It's so floaty.
We're surrounded!
I am working on it!
Work more
I always
quickly.
hated this section, because I don't like the aiming in these games. Like, it has, like, acceleration, where it starts slow and then it goes really fast.
I hear more
It's really hard to move it precisely. I'm gonna switch to the mouse. Because the aiming acceleration just affects the controller.
Oh, that is not good.
What is it?
Hope we don't find out, Caesar. Faster! Perhaps we can outrun it.
It's a goddamn elephant.
Ready yourself, Caesar.
Shoot the horses, but the horses are innocent.
Can't be that bad!
It is Osiris himself. The arrows are only making him angrier. Hold the chariot steady.
My focus is on not being trampled, Egyptian!
I have an idea.
Just get rid of the damn thing!
These spears just clipping through
The
it.
lighthouse approaches quickly! We'll run out of land soon! Throw harder! There! It's the fleet!
I have nothing left to throw!
Any time, Bayek!
Right in the eye.
There will be songs of us, Bayek! Now, we must join the ships! We will be heroes! Sword and mind!
Yeah, there's like, I wish you could turn the aim acceleration off on the controller. Because that's what always like messes me up. It's like, the movement is like 5 sensitivity and then it immediately goes to 10. It doesn't do that on mouse. Damn.
The line runs 3 stadia.
This is a battle.
According to our speculatores, Potinus leads the charge.
Keep the soldiers distracted, Caesar. I will handle Potinus.
And Victoria!
Uh-oh. Long load screen. Hopefully we're not there. Okay,
you
good.
still can! Not a one of you can stay my blade! Flee while you
What
still
am I locking
can!
onto?
You lose ground, you heartless bastards! Keep
Alright,
on,
this is
man!
great.
We will defeat
I'm not moving
them!
my camera that way, it's
Not
doing
a
that
one of you can
automatically.
stay my blade!
Maybe locking onto somebody will fix it. Nope, just temporarily. Alright, now it's pointing me in the right direction at least. Another elephant. Okay, never mind. Elephant's already defeated. Did they not level scale that elephant?
Order comes to an end, Potinus. Face your judgment.
They went too far in Siwa. I knew it then. But I just wanted peace for Egypt.
Your peace leaves many wanting.
This is inevitable. A good rule always does. My apologies, Bayek of Siwa. My fee is covered, it seems. Now may I go to my glory.
There is no glory left in Egypt.
Well, there goes the scorpion.
The damned eunuch is no more. Good. The speculatores found Septimius. He is in the village beyond. I will distract his men while you capture him. We must know what he plans.
You would think your spies would already know.
They have their limits. But they claim Aya has the scent of that puppet king. So they also have their uses.
Then Ptolemy is already caught. I will finish the rest.
Yeah, that was a extremely easy boss. I wonder if they keep it on the level 31 level. Because of the Aya mission that takes place right up to it. Because we killed that elephant in like 3 hits. Alright, let's reach the village. I actually could have verified that when we stabbed that one guy. I didn't pay attention to what level he was. Very smoky.
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, we're going into like a little battle arena.
Ah! The fool finally comes. You will see your gods soon.
Well, here's one of our other order members. Finally caught up to Septimus.
Are you ready for your end?
Prepare to face judgment, Septimius. You will find yourself in the Duat soon.
They level scaled him.
Is that all your fury, Medjay?
He actually had an interesting weapon, because like no one else in the game has a flail.
Keep talking, dog. You will find my fury soon. You will face judgment, Septimius.
Alright, we got him.
Did you miss me?
We temporarily got him.
Stop, Bayek! Septimius is Roman. We will deal with him under our laws.
He killed my son!
Didn't even have to do it. Crocodiles did it for her. Crocodiles were actually the first assassins.
The Pharaoh is dead!
Knocked him out.
Everything
2
for which
weeks
we
later.
have worked for so long is now ours. We have defeated our enemies. Only I can lead Egypt into a new era of prosperity.
There's the guy we were trying to kill. We were used.
So you stand with Septimius now, and we are banned from the palace.
I do not begrudge the venom in your eyes, but listen for a moment.
Speak quickly, or you will find yourself at the wrong end of my blade.
Your services are no longer needed. Cleopatra has granted you gold. I am sorry, Aya.
Sorry? We gave her everything. We gave her that damn crown, and she stands next to him.
And where is justice for us? Septimius was supposed to be judged by Rome. Is Caesar protecting the order?
There are compromises to make a queen of Cleopatra.
The man who killed our son is your ally. We're going to do whatever it takes to kill him. You realize?
Caesar blames you for the death of Ptolemy. A pharaoh, a god, Bayek. I
What
cannot
was the
change
crocodiles?
Be damned what Caesar thinks. It is with Cleopatra that I made the pact.
Give me time, Aya. I will ease this for us. Until then, I beg you, be careful. Not everything is as it seems.
Traitor.
Yep. Basically, we were betrayed by everyone, except, well, I guess that dude. That dude technically isn't really the decision maker.
I have nothing to say now.
Cleopatra has been poisoned by Rome, and we by her treachery. We will burn with Egypt.
The order is stronger now. They have Rome.
I will deal with this.
Hold on. I was wrong.
I do remember though.
I'm
Isn't
responsible.
Cleopatra the final member of the order?
When my boy died, I fought back with rage and anger. But this only made them
It
stronger.
wasn't Caesar.
We are all different. But we fought together to put Cleopatra on the throne. Now this was a mistake, my friends.
Maybe I don't
But at
remember.
least it brought us together. Now our enemies are hidden behind crowns, walking in the shadows of kings and queens. Who are the ones that walk in the shadows for the people? We are. Something has come of all of this, and it starts right now. We must continue the fight and defend the free will of the people. And no matter how small, our brotherhood is the only hope, and our kingdom needs no crowns. What we believe in, our values, our creed, will unify us. And I promise that for all the songs of Egypt, I will be the father I was not that day in Siwa. To the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood!
Good speech.
You were right. I trusted the wrong goddess. There's a question that yet lingers. Septimius. He took Alexander's stuff. Why?
Indeed. He and Flavius had too much interest in Alexander's tomb. We start there.
I will destroy Cleopatra for what she has done.
We must focus on the issue at hand.
What is left, Bayek?
We're already moving.
Tell me one thing left for us.
Siwa. The rest of our land. We cannot stop now, Aya. We have yet to find Remu's killer.
Yes. We will not falter.
Guards, ahead!
Another pile of bodies will prove our point. Yes. We will not falter there.
It has been too long since we were together for longer than a few days.
Has it? It seems but moments.
Aya, it is not easy, this path we walk.
Only
Forgot how long the hidden ones actually was.
Come.
Someone was wondering if we might be able to just finish that too.
They will attack on sight here.
These are all Romans. Caesar's men.
I was gonna say, they're kind of standing on an angle, so they're gonna spot me. There's a lot of side missions, or a bit of side missions. Yeah, I don't remember a bit like the side content of the DLC that much. So we'll see when we get to
Heavily
it.
fortified. Behave, my love.
There's already people fighting inside. How did Apollodorus get
Must
here?
move quickly.
He's already stabbed.
At least we belong here.
Someone we can kill. Stop your flailing. You will live, fool.
Flavius was behind the door. I'm sorry. Flavius killed your son. They were here. They took the orb from me. They've gone to Siwa.
Siwa?
Back where it all started.
Your people are in danger. God, now!
We lost them.
Fare thee well, Apollodorus. To the House of Hades.
Oh, okay. Flavius is the lion. There's an ability point.
Completely silent.
Siwa looks like it's doing pretty good. How did they kill the flamingos?
Some sort of plague has hit the village.
That viper Flavius.
They just randomly decide to target
We
them?
should have ripped out his entrails long
I guess
before
not
now.
how, but why.
Let us get to the vault.
There's even dead herons.
Roman soldiers.
Must be Flavius's men.
I don't really want to fight on horseback, but the right... Oh, never mind. Kicked me off my horse immediately. Let's actually spend that ability point. Get rid of some of our junk items. What's the other new one? Oh, flamingo tongue. What about the herons? Did they just want the feathers? Oh, Pharaoh's mace. Frozen and recently looted for some reason. I can't call my horse. Well, maybe we can ride this one again. Oh, you're just spitballing? Well, at least most of the people are just in the knocked out title, so they appear to be alive.
It was Flavius all along. He brought Caesar and the Romans here, hoping to take complete power.
We trusted him. We were fools.
Did eat the
The
tongues,
guards
though.
will be looking for us here.
What do we have here? Intruders?
Apparently they know we're in the bushes. Is this vault actually gonna be accessible from up here? Probably. He's not gonna make. Oh no, he did make it. I thought he was gonna throw it at the wall at first. I don't think I'm in the right place. Or wait, maybe we are. Okay, we are. Aya, can you actually take one of them down, or am I alone in this? I'm alone in this.
The vault is open! Run for cover!
Look, the vault.
They are frightened of the opening door.
They're running! Careful, we don't know what's in there.
We must find out what happened.
Bayek, are we dreaming?
Oh, we've seen this map a few times.
Who could imagine such a land as this? Who created this? The gods themselves. Here's the story of mankind. Bayek. Bayek.
It is Hepzibah. My Sammy.
I think that's our friend from the beginning, right?
Your life is done here in the desert dust. They took my closest friend.
We must rush to stop Flavius.
No! We cannot leave him here! He deserves a proper farewell.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bayek. I am with you.
Hepzibah knew nothing.
The order
of
just
the
never
order.
stopped taking from him.
There was no cause for him to be killed. Flavius ripped out his heart as a message to me.
What?
It was he who killed Khemu.
My husband.
How did he rip out his heart
We will
without
end this.
breaking through the chest? Is there a hole in his chest? No.
Bayek. I saw what happened. It was horrible. The Roman leaders entered the temple vault.
Septimius and Flavius.
The objects they carried opened it as if by a god's hand. Hepzibah tried to stop them, but they rendered him helpless. They entered the vault. A blue fire seemed to emerge. I fled to no avail. The entire village lost its reason and fell to the ground like dogs.
They have destroyed Siwa!
They must die!
You must put an end to this!
Bayek! Aya! You have the prayers of the entire village to support you.
Let us bring Hepzibah to his rest. Then, we will seek justice!
Damn artifacts of Eden.
Let the embalmers come.
Yeah.
We pray Anubis accept this ornament
It was like a
in
shock
place
wave.
of his heart, such that Hepzibah may walk free in the field of reeds.
Hepzibah, old friend. Hepzibah, where are you now, my friend? Walking in the field of reeds? Hepzibah, I could use your help now, Seni.
How much dialogue does he have?
Siwa needs you, Hepzibah. I miss our talks, Hepzibah. And drinking beer. Hepzibah, old friend. Hepzibah.
Okay,
Where are you now,
there it
my
goes.
friend?
I was just seeing how much
Walking
you
in the
could say.
field of reeds?
Bayek, Hepzibah would have wanted you to have this. The weapon he prized above all others.
I am honored.
Hepzibah's sword. Very rusted and worn down.
Some villagers captured a Roman soldier and questioned him. Flavius is headed for Cyrene, and Septimius for Alexandria.
I will kill Flavius.
There's a farm at the border of Cyrene. Someone there may have seen Flavius pass through. As for me, I will cut out the heart of Septimius.
I feel as though wherever we go, tragedy follows. Perhaps we should come to terms.
It is hard. I don't want to let go, but...
Every time I think of you, I think of Hemu, and everything we lost.
Me too. So for now, we kill.
Farewell, Aya. It has been too long, son.
Well, yet again they go their separate ways. That's pretty far for our next quest. We have some other stuff now. Lights Among the Dunes. Is that one of the? Is that the Final Fantasy one? We're probably better off doing that after the main story is completed, because that'd be really weird to do it now. We do have another side quest here. But we'll probably just stick with the main story because that's kind of the flow of the game right now. This one's closer. And then we'll do the side quests after the story's concluded, and then probably start hidden ones. It would just be funny though. They're gearing up to take out their last 2 targets, and then a Final Fantasy character shows up before then. Probably just like following his trail right now.
Guards here are vigilant.
Are there actually guards here?
Stop, Mereruka! I beg you!
Well, looks like they're under the effects of a artifact.
By my sacred oath, forgive me!
Peace! I am not your enemy!
I am sorry. It is just... he was such a gentle soul. Once had me treat a wounded dog he had caught in a snare. Why would he do this?
I have seen this before, in Siwa. I'm looking for the sole leader responsible, Flavius.
The proconsul?
That sack of rancid god shit murdered my son, raised my village, and now marches through your land with the light of Amun-Ra. Come. Let us search the farm. Look for survivors. I am Bayek of Siwa.
Praxila, of this land gone mad. Why would Flavius do this? They are just...
They stood in his path.
There's guards up ahead.
The cruelty Flavius inflicted here, it sickens me.
He will not stop till he reaches Rome. Then it too will fall before his godless ambition.
So this guard actually aware of us? Yes, he is. He's standing there though.
Nanette, are you all right? What happened here?
Red cloaks and that milk soup with the lion's head. Took anyone who could work. Farm hands, my son Kade, everyone. Then he came. Dark eyes hooded as a raven. I wanted to throw stones to shoo him off. Something golden, bright in his claws. Held it up, crowing as they fell before him. Some by their own hands, others by those
So was she
dearest
blinded
to them. Against nature,
recently?
everyone crying, screaming, running, dying.
How did you
No one sees Punenet, an old woman's husk with clouded eyes. But I
Oh, maybe
saw
she's not
them.
fully blind.
Didn't cry out. Bit my tongue till I choked on the blood.
The men who did this? We will find them.
Better hurry, girl. Raven flew north to the home of the huntress. Overheard
Then
red
again.
cloaks squawking. Bring Kade back to me.
I will try.
Maybe she's
Flavius
just
also
really good
robbed
at
me of my boy.
interpretation.
Let us bring Nanette to my cart. Will you follow Flavius?
I must.
For your son?
For every son.
You must miss him very much.
All my waking and sleeping hours.
You will see him again in the field of reeds.
I hope so. Nennet spoke of the home of the Huntress.
Yes, Cyrene, the shining porticos of Roman conquest. It is north of here.
If Flavius is there, I will find him and destroy every fiber of his car.
When you arrive in Cyrene, look for my friend Diocles. I would trust him with my life and yours. As a magistrate, he hears petitioners in the Agora. Give him this.
I hope this heals the madness in this land.
I pray you get the justice you seek, Bayek.
Why would they take Nenet's son, Kade?
The citadel casts a long shadow over Cyrenaica. There are rumors that General Agrippa and Flavius are preparing for war.
Against Egypt?
Do you doubt their ambition?
No. They won't stop until I stop them.
I will bring Nennet to my clinic in Balagrey, south of the Temple of Asclepius. Though that place has troubles enough.
I will find you if I can.
Alright, I think we just got like multiple things to do. Yeah, I think she gave us some side quests. But, question is, do we do her side quest before we continue the main story, or... keep going after Flavius? I feel like the way it would move is that we still just pursue Flavius, however it's pronounced. We probably have a level 55 version of his sword. Yeah. Let's keep pursuing him. The hell's going on with that guy? Actually, there's two of them doing that. Looks like they're trying to fly.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still shall we rise again.
Came back from Balagre with a crook up his arse. Demanded my taxes for the year. They burned my farm when I refused.
And you are sure it was Leander's men?
My wife said no good would come of defying him. I hate it when she's right.
Leander will pay. You have my word.
Your word, Diocles? Will that sow my scorched fields? Bring my goats back to life? I am done with you. And this land. Your word. Pah!
And how has our most venerated magistrate extorted you, Egyptian?
Praxila said you could help me. I am Bayek.
That is actually a pretty massive ring. What are we loading into?
Is he alright?
As well as anyone can be with Flavius desecrating your land. I followed that fucker's murderous trail all the way from Siwa.
So the rumors?
True.
Is that the first time he said the F word?
One more oppressor. Egypt will never be stable again. Invasions upon invasions. Flavius will make of Egypt one giant tomb. He rules from the Acropolis, but is crawling with Romans. I pray the dice fall in your favor, Bayek. I must deal with his lapdog, the magistrate Leander. Seek me out again, if you would be a friend to Cyrene.
Thank you, Diocles. It is time for my son to enter the field of reeds.
Alright. You think so?
Our only
That's why we couldn't find that side quest. Oddly enough, the strategy guide labels this side quest as just having to travel to Cyrene. That's the only prerequisite. Doesn't say anything about almost having to beat the game. So we actually will have some base game side quest to do. After we kill Flavius. Though I don't think they're gonna take like an insane amount of time by any means. We'll probably still be starting hidden ones tonight.
This place is heavily guarded.
Nope, that's not parkour up, Bayek. There he goes. I think there's another card. Yeah, right there. Wait, why are these guys level 36?
A double voting.
How did he... Okay.
Finish, bastardos!
This guard has some good hearing on him. Yet this one is completely deaf almost. Hidden enough? Hunted them a lot. No corner assassinate on that pillar. Means I probably can't corner assassinate from this pillar either.
Do you think I can't feel you skulking in the shadows, Bayek of Siwa?
I have followed your path of murder and madness all the way from my homeland. And now, you will answer for my son's death, Roman!
No. Egyptian.
No.
Now you will bow before your god!
When you said that.
You murdered my son! My friends!
I have some Al-Mualim tactics.
Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance in Alexandria?
You should have joined the Order. You need us! But you chose slavery.
I thought he was attacking, he was actually just shoulder bashing. What's happening?
These are nothing but tricks!
Okay.
The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
They're all Order members.
Face me!
Your Magi friend Hepzibah also had a stubborn streak, like your son.
You wanna hold still, friend?
Has ended.
Your mind will break eventually, just like all the others. My power, my potential. Can you not feel it?
I feel like I have to get him to do that just to be able to hit him.
Nothing but a farmer.
Now he's just got me stun locked.
That is all Egypt is.
I'm actually wondering if I should just shoot the asshole.
You robbed my son of his afterlife! I will cut your heart out!
Oriole just keeps spamming teleport. He's Albert Wesker.
You are not a god! You are barely a man!
There we go.
He was a child, Flavius! My child!
Yeah, that's the one thing I do not regret in my life.
I will never give you peace!
Your son's death made the Order bow to me! Caesar, even. I had Rome! It gave me an empire of 1,000 sons, each one greater than the last. Come on! Finish me! You coward! The waste of time!
I can't do it! I can't do it!
Why can't he do it now?
It's alright, Papa.
No. I will lose you forever.
Not forever. I will be waiting for you in the field of reeds.
Hey, what's going on, Jaleel? I mean Isaac. How's it going? Welcome back. You're kind of like coming in near the end here of the base game. There's still 2 DLC expansions though. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end of the base game almost.
Must know our son's car has been
That was technically our final target. But we still have to do like the Aya mission. There's a lot of side quests we can do now too. The game just can't. The guy just came bursting in. So I'm wondering if we should finish the main story, then do the side quests, or do the side quests now. No, like I said, we have 2 story expansions that we still gotta do for this game. So if we do finish it, we'll be just going into the Hidden Ones DLC. Why is my air assassinate gone? And then okay. And then the guard just dies. He died before I hit him with that aerial attack. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Were you on Skyrim? Another peasant scepter. But we do have the Oracle's Relic, which is just an apple of Eden. I feel like we just finish the main story and then do the side quests. Oh. Well, I mean... Wait, so have you been waiting the whole time? You could have easily have gotten some stuff done on Skyrim between then and now. Bayek's still wet from when we dove into that pond. Back in her hideout.
Bayek. It has been too long.
Flavius is dead. I have gone through shit to get our son out of the Duat. Khemu is at peace.
May he walk in the field of reeds. I head to Rome too.
Rome? You still entertain folly with these ambitions?
I have made mistakes. You have made mistakes.
Aya?
You waste your energy.
Ah. You are the famous Magi. Thanos never ceases to speak of your exploits.
I have assembled a group. This is Brutus and Cassius, our Roman brothers.
We're going to cut these bastards down from across the seas. Septimius and Caesar.
The Order is no longer an Egyptian problem only.
Does Cleopatra still rule?
There is no ruler in Egypt. Plunged into the will of various tyrants.
Our queen has abandoned us for Rome. Nothing has changed here. Memphis is overrun by the Order. Aya, we need you.
I just noticed we have the Apple of Eden just right on our back. It's Brutus. Now it's in a box.
I cannot end it like this. That cursed marked sphere should stay hidden forever. Cause so much pain.
Probably not the wisest thing to just leave in a box. He did not tell me that. Seems like a good trade. Speak to Aya one last time. Is she actually in? Yeah, she's still technically in Alexandria.
Stop right there.
Put some new rims on the Ford. Tiger's always telling me how great Fords are. And how Mercedes just kind of suck. He's obviously not here anymore.
Whoa.
Is this where the eagle why did he fall over there? The eagle skull scene is? Or is that later? I thought that was later. Maybe it is this part.
Our victories have multiplied. Our bond not so.
Sounds just like him.
We could never have been. Everything has told us our love is impossible.
You are right. Something bigger has called us. But our love lives in the Duat.
Only
Looks
now
like
we are
the area. Yeah, I think this is the part.
Let the gods decide.
The gods are dead.
I think it was a good deal.
We must sacrifice our personal lives for the greater good. All this darkness was for a reason.
I was wrong to be so reckless in public without killing. We must work in the shadows.
Egypt has fallen. Greece also. And Rome will fall too. All will fall to the creed, yet no one will know.
When we assassinate only those who deserve it. The few sick souls who try to control us. But they will never know who we are. Cold, calculated, poets of the kill.
I am fine with this. I am
Got
not a
the
father anymore.
Origins Ezio family theme.
I am not a Magi. I am a hidden
Prison
one.
Break. Tiger actually recommended Prison Break to me as well.
We are the hidden ones.
We sharpen our blades, pull what hope is left from this foul earth.
Good. Bayek of Siwa. What are you of now?
A new creed. Ours is finished.
There it is. The symbol. Bayek and I go their separate ways for a little bit. I'm pretty sure she's in the Hidden Ones DLC. Oh great, we get to play as Layla. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even have the opportunity to date him then, would I?
Those don't need to be your last words.
Who the fuck are you?
There's
Does the
Desmond's
name William
father.
Miles ring a bell?
He looks a little different, though.
The assassin?
Then you know who I am. We, the assassins, have been watching you. It's unusual for an Abstergo employee to take an interest in a country's revolution.
You're not wrong there.
We know about your work with the Animus. Astounding what you and Deanna were up to. They played you, didn't they? Sophia Ricken made you so many promises.
Enough! We're not talking about her.
Sure.
I mean, that's
Plenty of other
all she
subjects to
usually
cover on
wants to
our
talk
ride to
about.
Alexandria.
Don't assume I'm going anywhere with you.
Well, let's look at your options. You can come with me, or you can stay here and do the dance of death again and again until you make a mistake. They only need you to make one.
Yeah,
There's no
I think
going
that's the
back
main
to
goal
your
with
old life,
relationships, is at least find someone that you
I never planned to.
at least share hobbies with and enjoy
But
spending
you'd finally be
time
able
with,
to work on the Animus
other than them
project.
just hating everything
Our
you do.
version of it. And with
that
us,
would not be a pleasant
you'd always have the
relationship.
freedom to do things your way.
Fine. Let's do this.
That was William's greatest
That doesn't
mistake.
mean I'm on your side.
Good enough.
Recruiting Layla. Well, I guess it does kind of work out for them a little bit. Okay, I didn't mean to click on that.
Best way to avoid this jerk is to get back in the Animus.
Where did William even go? Oh, there he is.
Bayek. We've been looking for him for so long, and you found him.
Technically, Abstergo found him.
Yes, but you lived him. I can't wait to hear the stories you have to tell.
Little chat with him. I'm pretty sure he's got more dialogue than that. But, I can't talk to him right now. That's a red flag.
These articles on hidden chambers, always so misguided. Always missing crucial information.
Oh, it's no
These
problem.
articles on hidden chambers.
Okay, he's just repeating
Always
dialogue.
so misguided. Always missing
Is that the same voice actor for William? He sounds a little different from 3.
Is that for Foxidas? A gift?
No. It's a relic. I don't want to talk about it, Damastis.
Isn't that Bayek's? Let me have it. I'll give it to Foxidas myself. He loves these things.
I'll kill you. How about that? I'm in no mood for compromise today.
Damn, I don't think he really meant any harm.
We passed Neapolis in the crack of morning. With strong wind, you'll be standing in Rome's Forum in 2 days' time.
2 years since the game started.
It's over between you and Bayek.
They actually got a lot done in the span of
feel-
2 years.
No decision is easy. But you are a chosen one. And now you are free! Like me!
So begins a new day.
Oh, well, this is 2 years after this point. This right here is what you mean. And then she throws it in the water.
Need more speed!
Just tosses it aside. $1,500 away.
Roman fleet up ahead. Do you see?
Don't drop your guard entirely. We should assume they are expecting us.
You sound thrilled about it.
Eager, old man. Eager to be done with this scum and move on to the next pile of scum.
Infinite scum! Such is the world we live in.
Yep. One thing that's kind of cool about Aya, she's a descendant of Cassandra, who will be playing as in the next game. It's really weird that they didn't follow Aya as like the main protagonist. Bayek is a really good character though.
We have been spotted!
Those flares will summon their navy.
Prepare yourselves!
But Isaac, if you're still there, what have you been up to lately?
Here they come.
There's a lot of flares.
Forward, men! Litter the sea with their shattered hulls.
Oh, we have catapults now? Oh, hell yeah. They're gonna sail into that? They actually dodged it. Oh no, they got hit. That was just the flare.
When this day is out.
If that happens, Foxidas, I will wear seaweed like a siren and sing them myself.
I will hold you to that.
Believe me, you would be sorry. Now let's end this.
Let's go! Another down! There's only one more left for the abyss!
They changed it. The other thing they could have done is just like more of a syndicate situation where you can just switch between the two of them. Kind of like what they're doing with Yasuke and Naoya.
We are overwhelmed! These hell ships are too many!
We must sink them before they reach
Wrong
us.
button.
They'll doom us if they strike us. Take them down!
Fire ships right! Now! Now! Take a piece of that! Take a piece of more fire ships close! By the gods, they're everywhere!
Okay, pressing A does not do anything.
We're under fire! Fire ships left!
Let's just run into a wall.
Up the pace, brothers! Steady, Senu! Steady! Hey! Return this river, boys! Take a piece of that! Hey! We're under fire ships left!
That one actually hit.
No! Heave the galley speed! Take a piece of that!
Hold steady!
Oh, I think a fire ship might have actually got us right there.
Galley speed! Heave! Galley speed! Take a piece of that! Poseidon, help us! It's an armada!
Do we have the firepower to deal with this?
I can't see how! With our fleet dispersed and our allies gone, we're undone!
Man up
We
your
fine.
own sword lick. Save your bloody
Stop
ship!
freaking out.
Another fleet there! Blast!
Wait, but those are our allies.
Missing on our heads
Oh,
from the
never
peak
mind. I
of
see the ally
Olympus.
symbol behind
No,
them.
no! It's Brutus and Cassius! Look!
And our catapults with them! Put them to use! Race! Hey! Don't fear this beast! She's a great and girthy whale, but will dance around your boat like minnows in a pond!
You weren't a poet in your
I'm gonna have to go through this flame.
Oh, I should have been, I think! Philosopher too! Ah, what we should have been! A million things that I...
You must write your memoirs one day.
I may just do. And if you'll promise to sneak one copy into the library,
Can I shoot
our
this close?
legend will live on. Surely each chapter will be the most widely read of all.
It's actually just missing. Yeah, they didn't land any of their arrows.
Ready to brace for impact! Off the tempo!
How did they miss their fire bombs? Alright, there we go.
Let it rain! Down, you demons, into the sea!
Hey, yo, slackers! Form up with the rest! Today, we sail together!
What port are you taking us to?
There's a town called Antium I'd like to try. Lots of merchants
Camera
sail
really
in and
stutters
out
on
of
this
there.
scene.
Should be safe for you. From there, it's a half-day's ride to Rome.
Alright, I think this is where we go after our final target.
Before Caesar will officially become a tyrant.
There he is.
Got Brutus
People love you,
alongside
Caesar.
us.
You're a god. The Senate will not bow so easily. That parliament of clucking hens. Let me be your wolf.
Go. Do nothing until I give the signal.
Oh, he knows. Damn, I wish my daggers were really that strong. Does he have a Eden-charged flail?
So Caesar is the king of the order now.
Caesar is the father of understanding.
Caesar will
great.
die.
You are meddling with the affairs of the Order. The Order is greater than Rome. Go back to Egypt with the rest of the liars and slaves.
Damn, even when he misses, he gets me.
Understand why murder is just.
I command armies. I control greatness.
Aya, you're very ill-equipped for
Order
this.
from the annals.
Kneel to Caesar. Kneel to Rome. It feels good to side with winners. We are the right of history.
Caesar will follow you to oblivion.
I think we did at least a speck of damage there.
I will feed your heart to vultures. You have no honor.
2 dodges of distance and still got us.
I am a Gabinian. I thought you would
Dude, he's not even
scurry
halfway
away,
dead.
You should have taken your chance to drop off the map.
Flavius isn't here to save you this time, Septimius. No Roman deals will be made.
That's what happens when you have Eden charged weapons. That actually surprisingly did not do that much damage.
Damn you, Lupa.
My son's heart. For your life.
Was revenge everything you hoped? You and the Magi shall drench the sheets with your sweat tonight.
This guy is something else.
This stuff.
With the Order, I served them and your beloved Egypt. And I'll be rewarded in the afterlife. An eternity of drinking and whoring with my brothers.
The only thing that waits for you is oblivion. For your name, your order, and the rotting corpses of your Gabignani. Up and devour your fetid heart.
That was pretty sick. Finally got the jackal.
In the Curia, with the rest of the Senate.
Now it's time for Caesar. It's very dark in here.
This place is crawling with soldiers.
This is a pretty vast courtyard. You can probably just get around a lot of them. Unless the game tries to push me off the edge. Put spikes along the ceiling, or well, the roof. Get rid of that guy. Here's someone talking. Why sometimes you just throw a smoke bomb. Of course, this is where they all decide to converge.
Non muovere! Non le ivi! Non le ivi!
Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see this guy. Okay. It feels like I'm hitting stone. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm not throwing smoke bombs, I'm trying to loot. This guy and his damn jab. Thought he was gonna swing a lot faster than that. Alright, they're dealt with. Probably didn't notice any of that going on outside. She finally downs the hood. Her clothes had a hood on it to begin with.
Join with me in building a new Rome.
A Rome with you as king?
Let Caesar speak!
We want a Rome that offers justice, peace, and land to all its citizens, not just the privileged few.
You are just
listen to it for a
privileged
little
as
bit.
I am not dictator for life.
An honor bestowed upon me by the people of Rome. Would you have me refuse such a gift?
We would have you think of Rome before yourself.
I will unite the Republic. Senatus Populusque Romanus. For the Senate and the people of Rome.
Republic? You speak of republic, what, coveting a crown?
How much dialogue did they actually put in this part? I don't know if I actually stayed and listened to it the first time around.
I refused it.
And what a pity play it was! You don't need a crown. They have made you a god.
Mark me, Gaius Cassius Longinus. Support me in my dreams for Rome, and old divisions will be forgotten.
Senators!
What happened with Trump? I have no idea. I usually don't talk much about politics in general. What's up, Melon? Welcome back.
It seems Brutus would start a revolution. But against what, my friend? We desire the same things.
How can you say that when you have raised yourself so far above the people?
I speak for the people.
You have seized the rights of the citizenry.
No. The people infused with fear and blinded by patriotism offered up all of their rights to their leader and did it gladly so.
Alright. Take him out now.
You too, my child.
Right in the dick.
The tyrant is dead. You are free now.
Caesar has been assassinated.
Do I know you? You who strikes from the shadows.
The same fate will come to all despots.
I forgot what the total amount of stabs
end?
were.
It is impossible not to become what others believe you are. And I was a god!
There is a new creed now.
Rome is eternal!
She will never fall to you or your kind.
Freedom is not given, Caesar. It is taken.
$23 times. Well, there's the answer, Melon.
Requiescat in pace, Caesar.
There's the famous line.
Do you know what you've done? Caesarion would have sat on the throne of Rome.
Listen to the cries in the streets. They call you a dead tyrant's whore.
I am still your queen.
You are a queen of liars and snakes. I fought for you for 5 years. Our people worshipped you. Apollodorus died for you, for Egypt.
For Egypt? I am Egypt!
Then be the ruler our people deserve. Or nothing will save you from my blade across your throat. You are the last of the pharaohs.
Finally get to put her in her place. Yeah, that is Cleopatra. But this is basically the end of the main game. Can't remember if there's still more Layla stuff. But yep. Aya's pretty badass. She's hot. I am the Senate. Yeah, she's a regular
Bayek.
Palpatine.
Caesar has been assassinated. Septimius is also dead. I have founded a bureau in the middle of Rome. Yet, no one knows of our existence. Like Amun, we are the Hidden Ones.
I believe in you.
Taking their finger off.
The
Building up our
irony of
creed.
freedom. We are free of each other, yet it brings me no happiness. We must move forward. Remain
This is
in
a
our
very
tempest
stuttery
of blood
cutscene.
poetry.
I think they're moving too fast for
Despite
the
it
game.
all, we dance, and they die. From darkness we have come, and in darkness we shall stay. Humans are not meant to last forever. But this creed...
Dude, why don't we have some of those assassination
the creed
animations?
is the only immortal thing in the world.
Go home. You're free.
I don't want to go home by myself. I'm scared.
Should we take him to the bureau?
No. I'll take you home.
Let nothing grieve you beyond measure, for your life is short and time will claim its toll. But I am no longer who I was. I have renounced all love I once had.
Alright, sorry, I had my mic muted for a second there.
I have renounced Aya. I have killed Aya. I am now the Hidden One, known
as Amunet.
He's talking directly to us.
May your victories multiply.
There we go. We finished the base game.
Papa? Jump.
Mythical Warrior outfit. Dude, we just unlocked New Game Plus. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome ending. I've always liked, despite me not being that big of a fan of the RPG games, I did like this game's story a lot. I remember liking the Hidden One story as well. But now we've got like a ton of side quests that opened up to us. Is that actually... Yeah, this is actually a New Game Plus specific outfit, because I actually didn't have this one. What does that even look like? It's got glowing white eyes. This is actually not too bad. Hidden Ones Bureau can now be accessed. Before we continue and do some of those side quests, I'll actually be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. But yeah, there we go. Main story complete. Apparently we have a new shield. No. It's just that. Got Aya's letter. I guess now we can actually technically switch into our Hidden Ones outfit. It would make sense story-wise. We can actually switch the gear to the Hidden Ones gear as well. I'd have to restart the game for that, though. So, we can just keep it like this. Let's see our side quest, though. We had the one that was in Alexandria, and then we had the other ones that automatically filled up our quest log. Then there's also, I think, the Final Fantasy one. Let's go and take out this general. I think we're actually just rescuing someone right now. Yeah, we'll clean up these side quests that we have and then start the Hidden Ones DLC. See how much of that we can get done. I find myself fast traveling to this aqueduct a lot. Yeah, what is everybody else up to tonight? Anybody got like any games they're playing or any plans? Yeah, I didn't think we were actually that close to finishing the base game. I thought we had like another row and then like the final target, which we technically did, but the row that we had was like 2 targets. Instead of like a group of them. I wish like the doorways you spot would stay. Just watching this. Well, I hope you guys have been enjoying the playthrough. Cause it's been quite a journey so far. I don't think any of our other Assassin's Creed parts did we have a part 7 for any of the other games yet? Or is Origins the first? Why am I doing a bush takedown on him? Or that was actually a sprinting one. That actually missed. Bayek, please. Climbing everything. I think some of the prisoners are just bandits. Jesus Christ. What a way to wake up. Thought I heard someone else talking around here.
Are you Kade? Your mother sent me to find you.
By Iset, is that you, Bayek of Siwa? Let me out.
Oh, okay, they're actually his group. I can actually just break the doors if I want to. Yeah, I always liked Bayek's Hidden Ones outfit. It actually looks really cool. The only thing I don't really care for is like the fur on the upper neck. But he does have a pretty awesome set of robes.
We are a go.
What with me? And more to it soon.
I don't have to just
You
open
will
it
not.
up. Where did the chariot guy come from?
Die, you corpse!
I hate when they do this. They're not actively trying to fight anybody, they're just roaming in a circle. Uh-oh, we're poisoning the rebels.
Something's going on. I'm sure of it.
You hear something?
Very nice, Isaac. Alright, we got him out.
The farm you came from. I saw what Flavius did. How he sucked the life from our people.
My mother, Nenet. Is she alright?
Yes. Praxilla took her to Balagray.
Thank you, Bayek. You protect us even this far from the land of our ancestors.
Why did the Romans bring you here?
To feed their hunger for war and conquest. They have ballista. We load it with a substance of hideous, burning devastation. Vitruvius,
We went to
a Roman
Chili's
engineer up at
last
the
time
aqueduct,
and had
invented
food and a
it.
beer. Nice.
Vitruvius?
I don't know if I've ever eaten
know
at
this
Chili's
man.
before.
I cannot
I may
believe
have.
you would make
We
something
may have
like
talked
this.
about it before too. I don't.
We
Sounds
are
like a
free of those
familiar
Roman
conversation.
tyrants.
Explain yourself.
We don't have to go through their camp. But yeah, we finished Origins pretty much at the beginning of March. I'm curious to see how long it'll take us to get through Odyssey and all of its DLCs. Suppose I could have just fast traveled back to the aqueduct, but it wasn't that far. Oh, are you guys just not very close?
Vitruvius! We need to speak!
What's the fuss,
Oh,
my
this guy
friend?
again.
I believed you when you said you cared for the Sea-Ones here. And all the while they are more at the Citadel, forced to work on a weapon you created.
It is not what you think. Walk with me, and we'll get to the bottom of this. Please understand, Bayek, I was not always so focused on architectural wonders such as this aqueduct. As a hot-headed youth, I came up with many means of death and destruction. One of those was a Greek fire of sorts.
Greek fire?
A substance with such potential for unspeakable suffering, I vowed never to produce it.
Well, the General is producing it, and forcing Sea-Ones to arm his ballista for a war against their own country.
Oh, he didn't have much to say after that. Where are we going right now?
Curse my pride! I should have burned my notes. General Agrippa must have found them.
Then Agrippa must be stopped.
Do what your conscience dictates, Bayek. But understand,
I cannot be part of a plot against a Roman general, no matter how I may feel personally. Recover the formula, and I will destroy it. I will not have the
Or we could
immolation
just
of
destroy
Egypt
it.
on my conscience.
That way we don't have to
Jove
come back.
protect you, Bayek.
That was a crazy landing. It's the same exact fort, is it not? Damn, it would have been really nice if they actually, because I don't want to jump down there. But if they actually had like a post that you could keep running along to just breach the wall. Not a big deal.
I should not be seen in this area.
How many enemies we can spot here? We're 33 minutes behind? How did that happen? No, I was just saying that, like, I don't know if I've ever eaten at Chili's before, but I thought we may have had a similar conversation at one point. And then I was just like, with the birthday thing, I just asked if it was someone that you're not exactly close with. Then again, I don't celebrate every family member's birthday, like if they're like a cousin or something. Alright, here's the general. Damn, he has a lot of health on him. Run up there. Holy, that was an attack.
All who ally with monsters and demons will die.
Of course, there's no way straight up. Trying to go for the signal fire.
All who ally with monsters and demons.
I mean, usually for me, I don't really do anything for my birthday.
All who ally with monsters and demons will die, General.
Alright, we finally confirmed the kill.
Use the formula. I should destroy the Greek fire stockpiles.
Pendium shield. This doesn't seem safe to just smack. I'm surprised these didn't just ignite. We're just covered in oil. Is he actually freaking out from us? Why did he do that? Compendium. Isaac. Come on, man. You can donate $100, but no.
Me too!
Can't be good to breathe in or be covered in. Yeah, I know you're just joking. Okay, now it ignited. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Hopefully that breaks the rest of them. Oh, apparently there was one other barrel down where we were. Or if it was on top of the table. Oh no, it's just covered in oil.
Vitruvius will want to know his formula is in safer hands.
Yeah. Sometimes that's just what happens. They're just sleeping and they get stabbed. It's a far drop. What's the bonus on the compendium? I'm pretty sure I have a level 55 version of it. Oh, bleeding on block. 80 damage absorption rate. Yeah, we had a 55 version of it. Alright, let's see if we can dispose of this formula. Diabolical work. Hey, I mean, the one guy we put to sleep with a sleep dart, he woke up, ran into a pot, and then just lit himself on fire as we stabbed him. So I think that was a far worse fate. The other guy had it pretty easy. But what's going on, Trevor? Welcome back. And I'm still just covered in oil.
Whoa.
Which is probably not smart to run over a fire. I'm trailing it. Do I just have fire that follows? Oh no, my foot's on fire.
Bayek, did you find it? Did you find my formula?
Egypt will not ban today.
Or any day, I hope. And General Agrippa?
He did not give it up willingly.
He was a good Roman. But he never understood that doesn't mean you cannot be a good man. Flavius fed Agrippa's pride and ambition with talk of empires. I fear the path his supporters have taken will end in many deaths.
That actually happens quite often, too.
But you are a good man, Vitruvius.
There's usually at least like 1 or 2 guards on P breaks permanently for each camp.
I am trying to be. Thank you again, Bayek of Siwa. You are a true protector of your people.
Yeah, we finished the main game, so now we're just cleaning up some of the side quests that have popped up. And then we're going to be starting the Hidden Ones DLC tonight still. Let's finish all of the ones that we were given, and then we can go back to Cyrene for that other one. I think we have the Final Fantasy one open up to us now as well. Yeah, I think this is it right here. At least I'm pretty sure that's it. Then we have another side quest that showed up in Alexandria that we gotta do. Yeah, right here. Cat's Cradle. Where's the one I just marked? Oh, it's right here. I'm actually drinking a Dr. Pepper right now. Actually kind of drinking it a little later than I normally do.
Bayek, I heard what happened in Cyrene.
How is our brave widow?
Good, as you can see.
Small victories and joys like these, we take them where we can.
Bayek, Flavius was here. But that is not the worst of it. Mothers and wives of the temple are sick and wailing in the streets. They're pleased to see their loved ones unanswered.
Since Flavius came, it cannot be a coincidence.
No. Can you speak to my friend Krios? He is a water-bearer at the temple. My task is the priestess Melita. She is overzealous, but I cannot believe she would prey on the sick and dying.
Be wary.
BBQ.
I will return here when I have spoken to Krios.
36-pack of Dr. Pepper at Costco. A lot of Dr. Pepper. Geeky was saying she was trying the blackberry flavored Dr. Pepper. I never had that one. But I think I had a similar flavor for Mountain Dew.
This area is off limits.
So I'd imagine it probably tastes similar to that, but maybe probably better. Now he spots us.
Et gladius meius tibi.
At least he's kind of secluded. Y'all gonna kiss now? If you want to, Gaming Bat. Welcome back. Blackberry isn't that good. Just stick with the goated one. Surprised this guy didn't become more suspicious.
Krios, what has Flavius done to you?
I know, he's just staring at the wall.
Wake up! Where is Flavius? Where is he? Fly away home!
Alright, well this clearly takes place before the end of the game, because Flavius is dead. You'd rather drink. You didn't like it at all then.
By that Roman shit-eater.
Whispers. Whispers.
What is that?
Melita, the Viper of the Staff.
The priestess?
No! No, my Lord Flavius! Please.
It was nasty. I mean, that's just kind of making me a little bit more curious of how it tastes. It's kind of weird the way they design these side quests. I guess they make sense that they take place before the end, but it's the way that you leave the dialogue before you get these is it sounds like you're just going to keep pursuing Flavius, but you don't.
Stop your
Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop?
Need their rest.
I saw that you repaired that knife by cutting it down. Looks like it turned out pretty decent. And the smaller knife. You're out.
All right. Just keep your voice
That's one
down.
of Isaac's jokes.
She left to speak to the
He's
priestess.
Jaleel now.
No! The priestess! A snake in the apple!
He evolved.
She has them. She keeps them hidden. Lies in whispers, secrets, shrouded. Her shrine of whispers!
Is this poor witless thing you're doing?
Did Praxilla tell you where she was going?
The mountains. But
Look to this man. He needs help.
Yeah, Isaac reached
find the
final
Shrine of
form and
Whispers.
became Jaleel. Gotta find the shrine. Plunder Shop, we are actually done with the main game. We beat the game, like 20 minutes ago, half hour ago. We're cleaning up some of the side quests that popped up, and then we're going to be starting one of the DLCs. Yeah, I didn't think we were that close to the end of the main game. It's your final form, yeah. We've got our Hidden Ones outfit on now. Means we actually have access to the bureau. If we wanted to, we could buy ability point tablets. We have like a ton of money. We can just make ourselves even more powerful. But we have to just sit there and do that. Oh, you're making a feather dagger? Nice. Gonna make a Resident Evil 7 video? Well, have fun, CPD. RE7 was really good. Yeah, you can buy ability point tablets at the Hidden Ones Bureau. That's how I got a lot of the warrior stuff up to 60. And that's why I was like farming a ton of money.
Best not to draw attention here.
Because then you can just become really powerful really fast. It's just, the thing that sucks is I think you can only buy one at a time, if I remember. So you kind of just sit there for a bit. Just buying tablets. Alright, we're probably just going to put some of these guys to sleep. That guy's already falling asleep. And then they both woke up.
A secret in the mountains. I pray Praxilla and the others are alright.
It's probably where the priestess went. Yep. Actually, any other guards in here? Oh yeah, I can see some. Interrogated for money.
How unimaginative you are. How unimaginative you are. But why would you understand the will of gods? This sacred object, it is a thing of wonder.
I wonder if this, I think this priestess has the same voice actor as Cassandra.
She was a healer. She makes me ashamed.
No, CPD was actually captured by the Baker family. And was, turned into the mold. I like how he wakes up and goes right back to his normal pose. Just doesn't question anything. He's just used to just falling asleep at his post. I think this cage is empty.
The priestess! She was torturing these people! She was a healer. She makes me ashamed.
Unless that was her talking. She does sound similar as well.
I would burn this place to ashes if I could. There is terrible evil here, Bayek. I am terrified for the fate of my Cyrenaica.
Melita was mad.
That relic, the one that Flavius used at...
When I found Krios, I knew. I could feel it clawing, digging in my mind.
That is what it does. Insidious like a parasite. Control men's minds and make us slaves.
Our fates are our own, Praxila. We will always fight for that. Melita
Right,
could
we got
not
her
be
out.
saved.
After what she did, I would have slit her throat myself. Thank you. For me, for Balagrey. It is more than I would have asked.
And that is why I give it freely, while freedom still means something.
Don't you ever get sick of saying so many goodbyes?
Part of me, yes. But it is part of the journey. And on it, I find those who give me hope. Your land will not die, Praxila. You are its healer, its protector, its Medjay.
Now is our time to emerge from the madness, Bayek of Siwa.
Alright, there we go. That one's done. Cyrene Spear. I think we've already gotten another one of those before, too. I think that's actually one of the random drops you can get from the Papyrus scripts. Alright, I think we have 2 more base game side quests. We have the one in Cyrene and then the one in Alexandria, and then the additional one for the Final Fantasy crossover. And then we can start up one of the the hidden ones DLC. But yeah, we had a 55 of this. Well, should we just go to Cyrene then? Probably. Yeah. They get ambushed on the way back and then the whole village is burned. Wait, are you talking about the community event thing? This? Because there's also the Trial of Anubis. I mean, maybe they recycle every week, but I wasn't really focused on doing that.
I have my hands full with the magistrate Leander. I know he's corrupt, but his ties to Flavius put him above the law.
Then let us sever those ties.
Easier said than done. He's either threatened or bribed anyone who would stand against him. Simonides could help us if he wasn't such a drunkard. He was at Leander's villa last night and hasn't returned home.
I could look for him.
Excellent. Then I'll petition the other magistrates. Try the tavern or the brothel southwest of the arena for our wayward friend. We'll meet back at my
Got
house.
2 different places
It's
to
the
search.
only one with a large terrace on the main street.
Yeah, it's weird that they marked this side quest as no main story prerequisite. That's why we couldn't find it before when we were still exploring. I didn't even really like the event quest for fighting the Pharaoh gods because they're the same thing. You kind of just keep a they're like massive in the desert. You just keep shooting them with arrows until they die. It's not the most entertaining thing. You do get some nice cosmetics and weapons for doing it, though. We found him.
Are you Simonides?
Ow, my head, why are you shouting?
Diocles sent me to find you.
Tell him I'm dead.
We need your help. With Leander.
That demon
he's
is the
dead.
one responsible for my befuddled mind and evacuating bowels. I'm sure someone spiked my wine.
Oh, well, I mean, they're infinite.
Bacchus and his nymphs be buggered. You, sir, are a fury.
So, I
sent
mean,
to punish
there'll just be another
if
one
I expire
on
the
Tuesday.
weights on your head. What is your name, torturer?
Bayek.
Egyptian?
Yes. Diocles said you met with Leander last night.
A party at his villa. Everything was flowing. Wine, women, boys.
Sounds
Iphthos lost his toga.
Fun.
Yeah, but then we'd
Fun.
never stop playing Origins.
A mission. On a mission.
I'd have to play it every
Find
Tuesday.
anything?
Oh,
Simonides? Are you alright?
no. Curse you, son of Ra.
I have the rewards for it already, though, too. So that's why that was the other reason why I wasn't considering it.
Here, Mother Goddess. Simonides, are you drunk?
Horse is drunk.
I won't ask where you found him, Bayek.
On the street, some fool moved the brothel.
Did you find anything at Leander's villa?
Papers, records of bribes, treasury theft.
Fight each
Guards
one
caught me
once.
before I could take them.
I forgot how many
convinced
there
them I was
were, but that's
simply
like
inebriated.
that's like
A
5
stretch,
Tuesdays.
indeed, Simonides.
So the evidence is there. I just need to take it.
We would be forever in your debt. But why would you risk your life to help us?
Because those who abuse their power should be removed, and the people freed from oppression, Egyptian or Greek.
Ah, well said. Our friend Bayek reminds me of Cicero.
Cicero.
The villa is east of here.
I know a
surrounded
Cicero.
by vineyards. We will gather the other magistrates at the Temple of Apollo. Find us there when you secure the evidence. Fortuna's smile on
Are they
you,
the
my
only
friend.
ones, though? I thought there was other ones. Well, damn, they're not even close. At least we have a fast travel point right there. You having a stroke? I don't remember how many there were. I thought there was more than just Anubis and Sobek, though. Unless they just repeat the same 2 each week. I can look it up really quick, because I don't remember. Let's find out. Trial of the Gods. Thanks, Wiki. The Wiki told me nothing. Trial of Sekhmet, Sobek. There are 3. Well, there's 3 Anubis outfits. Come on, isn't there? How is there not just like a list of these quests? No, I don't want the cookies. Alright, I'm not using that website. Well, I don't actually know. It's a lot harder to find an answer. There's 3 in total. IGN actually had the answer of all places. There's Sobek, Anubis, and Sekhmet.
Non Dio! Pressura la mentis!
I should not be seen in this area.
You never had Sekhmet show up. It might be stuck on the same 2.
Non li teivi!
Because usually with like event-themed stuff like that, they get like screwed up when the game's not being actively developed. For a sec, I didn't see that.
Party orders to a slave. An expensive gathering.
You're being deprived of Sekhmet.
Bribery, expensive parties, and missing money from the treasury. This is the evidence that Leander is corrupt. But what is this about Diocles? A coup. I should warn Diocles. He could be in danger.
Well, he's pretty far from us. No worries, Isaac. I think me and Eric both realized you're joking. Alright, let's go back to Diocles here. See if he's okay. Mine grows fast up to a certain point. Once it hits like around 3 to 3.5 inches in length, it starts to slow down a bit. But then if I trim it, it grows to that same point really fast. My hair's kind of a similar way. Like if I trim my hair, it grows to like right past the shoulders really fast and then starts to slow down a little bit. Is this even a restricted area? I might be able to just walk right in. Yeah, we're allowed in here. This is where we fought that one dude, isn't it?
It's a trap! Leander's attempting a coup!
So, here you are, plotting against me. You will answer to the people, Leander. My Roman friends beg to differ. Bayek, we must protect the magistrates.
Demon Leander, these men are unarmed!
You are...
Alright, we got him.
You saved my life, my friend.
Raxilla would not have forgiven me if I had let you fall at Leander's hand.
Why would he do this? Was his lust for power so consuming that he would commit murder?
Speaking of which,
I've
I gotta
seen
trim my
men do
beard
worse
soon.
for less.
We are only alive thanks to you, Bayek. Cyrene deserved better than him at her helm.
I know you will lead them well, Diocles. I wonder how Diocles is faring.
But I'm sure he's fine. He's right here. Why did Bayek say that? I take it there's probably another quest? Yeah. Well, we're already in Cyrene, so we might as well do that. Eric, there was this one bug that we had. I don't think it was the previous stream, but the stream before that. But the big ships that are sometimes docked at like the random outposts, two of them, like one of the moving ones collided with a docked one. They both went flying up into the air, and then the other one disappeared. But the other one was like stuck in the air, suspended, and it would fall to the ground. But every time it would touch the ground, the game's frame rate would go to like 5 FPS, and then it would shoot back up into the air, spinning. I'd never seen the bug before that, but that one was pretty good. Fast traveling fixed it from falling, but it was still stuck in the air for a bit.
Veritas Diocles.
These people move
Bayek,
around
my
so
friend,
fast.
We were just talking about you.
Ah, should I be worried?
No, no. Simonides wants me to play myself in a comedy.
Yeah, I don't
about
remember
Leander,
exactly when it
the
happened.
lord
I
of
might
all
be able to
time for the
find it
luminaries of
later
Sidon.
and post the timestamp.
Catchy title.
He'd be the first to admit it's drivel. But we're hoping a festival will restore some goodwill.
Yeah, it was like perfectly
end,
vertical
I have
and just
one
spinning.
last favor to ask.
And it would like straight line
acting
down to the
required.
ground and then fly back up.
Leander's
It was like a
villa should
spinning
return
top.
back to the people. But without the deed, that's impossible. The Romans won't let us search Leander's office at the Acropolis.
They will let me. I will find it.
Secret hideaway under Acropolis. Damn, dude, we're going back to Acropolis again? Why couldn't we just talk to him when we were there? We would have been right there. I actually think I found this before, because there's a treasure chest in this secret hideaway. Now I'm trying to remember where it was. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, Kritzo was there when it happened.
I should be cautious around here.
You bear witness, yeah. It was pretty insane. Like how they're already suspicious. They already have their weapons out. At least they actually marked the area that I'm supposed to go to.
Where better to find the deed but hidden quarters?
I don't remember. Kritzo, do you think it was the last stream that we had on Thursday? I thought it was Tuesday's stream. But I don't remember exactly, because it was one of the side quest exploration ones, but we had like 4 of those.
Usher in a new era now.
I thought it was Tuesday's stream, though.
Don't go over there!
I forgot where I was. It was, I think we might have been near... We were doing a side quest chain. I'm trying to remember the side quest chain. We were doing the side quest chain. Fuck, what was it called? You have to fight, like, the one dude, and then you get the outfit, the Sekhmet-themed outfit. And it's, you have to play hide-and-go-seek with the dude's kids. So it'd be around the time where I'm doing that side quest chain. You have off tomorrow, you'll look for it. Yeah, I forgot the name of the side quest, because there's like numerous side quests in a row, so if you would find like one of those side quests, you would be on the right path to follow the chain of them. Because I did them consecutively. He's on the move.
The deed is yours, Diocles.
The people had lost faith in us magistrates. This will restore a lot of it.
You will win hearts and minds, Diocles, with actions.
Vitruvius is a friend of yours, yes? A visiting merchant said he saw him on the road near the citadel, and he appeared to be in trouble.
Yeah, it's like a specific line of quests that are one after the other, and that's
public
around the
works
time
have
it happened, I
revitalized
believe.
South Sarinega. I would love to meet him in person.
Perhaps we can
It's
meet
during
at the
one of them. I
Oracle
thought
of
it
Apollo.
happened during the one where you have
I will
to
check on
talk to all of
Vitruvius.
the merchants, and the
That
one
rare Roman
sets you
dreamer.
up and ambushes you. Yeah, we gotta find someone else for him. Ooh, this guy's in a really bad spot. Back to the aqueduct. Yeah. That'll probably help narrow it down. It was also nighttime in the game.
Whoa.
Oh, their chariot's seen better days.
Vitruvius!
Oh, it's this guy.
Diocles told me you were attacked.
On my way to the citadel, some accursed marauders took my manuscript, my life's work, the architecture.
These are dangerous times, but I would not take bandits for scholars.
I dread to think what they'll do with it.
I might,
Certainly
like I
not
said, if I can
appreciate
find
the
a direct
functioning
timestamp
form,
later.
the modern approach to architecture.
Then I will get it back before they use it for kindling.
I
Or
can send it
worse.
your way. Because if I see what I'm doing, it'll come to me pretty quick. Dude, man, these guys keep getting their stuff stolen.
Whoa.
And now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little ahead with my video upload schedule. Wait, he just secluded himself.
Hey.
This place is heavily
This guy just-
guarded.
Look in a different direction than right here. Not very productive. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just be editing stuff.
And now.
Come on, I didn't even get the assassin.
Time,
prompt.
maggot.
At least he's not in the camp, though.
Vitruvius's book, saved for posterity. Knowledge in the wrong hands is a sad waste.
Oh, that's actually my horse right there. Oh, did he go back to the aqueduct? Oh, nice. Probably going to be starting the Great Circle soon, though those videos won't start going live until LEGO Indy 2. You should also do the stupid naval battle. What I'm probably going to do for LEGO Indy 2, though, is I'll have the main videos leading up to the finale for the main story, and then I'll probably upload every day of the week, despite still streaming every other day, just for the bonus parts of LEGO Indy 2. So it'll basically be like Great Circle, Lego 2 bonus part, Great Circle Lego 2 bonus part. Because there's a lot of random bonus missions on that one.
You found
Just to get
it.
past the
Praise Jupiter.
bonus parts,
They were
essentially.
sad to lose it.
I'm sure they had already started.
Very
using
excited
it
to play the Great
improve their
Circle, though.
rat trap.
I heard a lot of good things
Thank
about
you,
it.
my friend. I will dedicate a chapter to you.
I am honored.
Dude, Vitruvius owes us a lot.
My friend Diocles is very interested in reading it. I said we would meet him at the Oracle Shrine.
A capital idea.
I have someone I need to see, and I will join you. I should go and see Praxilla, because she should be at this meeting of the great minds of Cyrene.
Now we gotta go talk to her again. This is a pretty big side quest chain. Yeah, we're finally gonna be on the newest one soon. I mean, there's still the finale, like the videos rolling out for Lego Indy 1 before Lego Indy 2 starts, but I might be starting it soon and record it. Knife-sized Kopesh, that'd be pretty cool. Have a little, like, Kopesh letter opener.
Bayek,
Unless it's,
I
like,
did not think I would see
actual
you again,
knife size.
But I heard Flavius is no more.
You could just make
was a
like
day I
a
had
really
long wished
tiny
for.
one.
But how has it been in Belagray?
The Romans are cooperating.
Yeah, I heard a lot of good
now
things
that
about it.
Melita is gone.
It's first person, which I kind of
We'll
wish
see
it was
about
third
that.
person, but as
And
long
your
as the
friend
gameplay is
Krios.
still fun,
I am
then it
teaching
doesn't
him
really
the
matter.
healing arts. But I sent him out a day ago to the East Hills.
I
to
know it
gather
goes into
herbs,
third
and he
person
has
when you're
not
like
returned.
climbing and stuff
I
like
was
that,
just
so
about to go look for him.
at least there's
I will
that.
find him if you will go to the Oracle Shrine. There's a friend there.
Someone
that would
else
like
is
to see
lost
you.
now?
Is it? No, I will not dare to hope.
I will join you when I find Krios.
The tutorial is surreal. I know the beginning of the Great Circle opens up with Raiders of the Lost Arks movie opening. That's like all I know about the game. But overall they're smaller. Oh, that's a pretty decent size. That's why it's surreal. The only thing I did notice, though, is when they're fleeing from the trap, in the movie, he grabs his whip, but in the game, they made him grab his hat. So it's not even accurate. Oh, great, he's surrounded by lions. But they probably did that because the hat thing is more what he normally does. But I'm curious to see how Troy Baker sounds as Harrison Ford. A lot of people said he was pretty good. Oh, this is Krios. This is the guy that we saved before in that fort. I can't get across. VHS or digital? Oh, did they end up changing it? Like the Star Wars Cantina shootout scene?
Oh, you saved me before. I thought you were a dream. You are a friend of Praxilla's.
You are making a habit of getting into trouble.
Yes! The plant reveals what is in the seed. I will take more care in future.
I just watched it recently. I
Thank
could have
you,
swore
Protector.
he was like rolling up his whip in the Blu-ray. Now we gotta meet with them. Because I thought he was gonna grab his hat when I watched it, and he didn't. I was like, oh, I thought it would have been the hat. I didn't know they actually had two different scenes. VHS's whip. Weird. I wonder. Then that's they must have remastered the VHS into 4K for the Blu-ray. The original. It's weird. Then they changed the theatrical when they made it Blu-ray or VHS.
Should not be the only consideration.
There's actually, because I'm looking it up, there's actually like debates on it. Because people are wondering why they changed it in the game to the hat. Because it was the whip in the movie, and then other people are like, I could have swore it was the hat in the movie. People are like, no, if you watch it again, it's the whip.
His own horizon is the limit of the
So this is
world,
like a thing
but
now.
through you, we have found a greater purpose.
And Braxilla and I are to be married.
Diocles, I have not said yes yet.
If you have a garden and a library, you have everything you need. But now a toast.
To Bayek and Cyrene.
To peace and all.
Because I watched the 4K Blu-ray while I was playing Infernal Machine, and on the 4K Blu-ray it is the whip.
So you will come back to Balagray with me?
If that is where you want to build our home.
You could do a lot of good there.
You already have, dear heart.
It's just crazy how many people are actually talking about this. Yeah, if I look up the hat roll grab, it always points to Temple of Doom, which I know it happens in that one. Well, we finished that side quest chain. Yeah, here's the scene right here. You guys can't see it. I'm just looking at it on my phone. No, what? Ooh, that's something. Goes into a YouTube intro then after it. Yeah, in this scene it is the whip. Even on this. For like the beginning temple. Yeah, I know. If you Google it and it finds hat, it always like if you click on the results, it's for Temple of Doom, not Raiders of the Lost Ark. But there's a YouTube video that has every single hat roll scene, and it does show Raiders in there, but he is grabbing the whip. So I don't know why it's on that list, but I think it's because it's just the it's a similar theme to what usually happens. Bow of Arash. Do we have a 55 rare hunter bow? Yeah, we do have a 55 version. This video is just randomly throwing in a bunch of random stuff. There's like Jurassic World in here. Why is this every Indiana Jones hat roll? And I'm watching scenes from X-Men. You're having a stroke? Yeah, because like I said, I just watched them not that long ago, and for Raiders, it was the whip, because I thought he was going to grab the hat. In the game, it is the hat. It's the same scene as from the movie, but it is the hat. But maybe, like what Plundershop was saying, maybe they had two different scenes for different things? But yeah, I literally just watched it right now on the phone. He does go, like, he rolls up the whip from the door as it's rolling instead of grabbing his hat. But there's a scene that's very similar to it in Temple of Doom where it is the hat. So maybe that's the one people are remembering. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. So obviously that video is just like all themes, because they also had the Back to the Future one where Marty rolls under the table and his hat falls off and he grabs it. It could be tampering. Well, the whip thing is very specific. Like, he's literally like, he's rolling the whip up. But yeah, they could have altered it where instead there's like a hat and they try to like make it look right. But like in the original, you can tell that he is using the whip. Google froze on my phone. Alright, let's do this other side quest we have. Yeah, this whole thing like froze.
This blasphemy will not stand.
We are not here to discuss
Yeah, it's still
theology.
weird that they changed the Star Wars scene. I never really understood that. Just trying to make us all seem like we're crazy, yeah. Oh, shit.
There is no way all this blood is from one cat.
Someone's gotta pay for this.
I still do not know what happened here.
Wait, really?
I
They
should
replaced guns
investigate
with
further.
walkie-talkies? I didn't even know about that. Difference between murder and self-defense? Yeah, I know, but like...
A Roman soldier.
Nobody
Dead.
thought less of Han Solo
Only
for
one wound.
decades.
He let out quick.
Like, the fact that they changed it made it seem like we were supposed to think that he was a bad guy, even though nobody really thought that to begin with.
Bloody footprints leading to the north. Neck. The cat was attacked by the Roman
It
soldier.
was just such a weird thing to
Whoever
change.
did this was protecting them. The trail goes to the north. I must follow it. These Egyptians are already...
Whoever responsible for that cat's death is worse than the Order. Soft society.
The blood trail ends here. Ah, the culprit must be close. I see your cat is injured.
It is not mine. Cats belong
Can't believe I
only to
support
bastards.
that behavior, yeah.
I am only her instrument,
You walked out of the theater when that happened.
defending her from Roman scum.
You took the life of a Roman because he killed cats. And now you risk a riot in Alexandria.
Bastards
I mean, that's a
wander
just
fury through
cause.
my arm. I am her servant.
I know a high priestess who would love your
Gotta get this motherfucker.
dedication. It would be best for you to serve
Unsubscribe.
Bastet at her temple.
Well,
in
we lost
Bubastis.
another
I
one.
have served Bastet my entire
Because
life.
Han Solo.
To serve her better would be an honor. Lead on, brother.
We should keep our voices
What
down.
the hell? Someone
don't
fell
need
from
any
above
untoward
right
attention.
as that scene switched.
I know the way. Let us fly. It will get me closer to the goddess faster.
Fastest way out of town is through the west gate.
Roman soldiers, terrified of our tiny little kittens.
Is there no end to your speech?
As we watch Assassin's Creed. They had more gameplay for Shadows recently. I think it was earlier in the week, where they were kind of showing off the gear system and
Egyptians, rise up!
some other things, and
Retake the
they were
city
trying
in
to
the name
sneak
of
around as
Bastet.
Yasuke in it,
Serapis, save me.
which was kind of effective, but he doesn't have any quiet takedowns.
Look at these girdle wearers. It is like they think they are soldiers.
Enough! We are almost through.
You want to see what a sword can do to you, son?
Shouldn't have said that. That guy just went to town on him right there. My ethics.
Well, well.
What if they actually altered the Phantom Menace to make Darth Maul seem like the good guy?
Roman cat kickers. How would you feel if I kicked your gods?
Stay quiet.
Gonna keep antagonizing all of them. He wasn't even trying to hit me.
you are saying?
The Jedi.
Go to the Temple of Bastet. Only, I beg you not to mention my name to the priestess.
I mean, he doesn't even die when he gets cut in half. He also survives the fall somehow. And he gets a nice set of, well, he gets like a robot spider body at first. And he just gets spider, like, robot legs.
Safe travels, Medjay. May Bastet watch over you.
Alright, there we go. Justice for the cats. I've only ever seen the original 3. I mean, that might be for the best. The sequel trilogy, it has a lot of ups and downs. Like, most of Phantom Menace is not that great until the very end. I never liked Attack of the Clones. The last fight scene's pretty decent, but it's shot very oddly. It's got a lot of face zoom-ins where they're just kind of moving their arms without actually fighting. Revenge of the Sith, though, is the best of the 3. Or the prequel trilogy, I should say, not the sequel trilogy. The sequel trilogy is Force Awakens, Last Jedi, and Skywalker, whatever. Rise of Skywalker. But yeah, the prequel trilogy is just... It's just alright. Oh, the ET species? Yeah, there might be like a little cameo in one of them. That's most of the prequel trilogy. Yeah, pretty much. Revenge of the Sith, I think, keeps a decent momentum for a lot of the movie. But that's kind of like everything from the first 2 movies that led up to it. Alright, I think the only other... Yeah, Revenge of the Sith. I think the only other side quest we have currently that isn't DLC, well, that isn't Hidden Ones related, is the Final Fantasy one. Which is now Assassin's Creed canon. Which I think this is it. The guy that we're accepting the quest from is doing something strange over here.
I have heard the tales. South, near Thebes. Things beyond mortal understanding have been loosed upon the land. Heralded by ghostly, golden light.
Sir? Golden light near Thebes? I should see this for myself.
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Wait, no, legendary light bow. Is this it? I don't know. Gotta travel out to that desert again, though. Weird. If this isn't it, then I don't know how we even get that one. Like I said, unless they ended up removing it, but I didn't think they did. But yeah, the sequel trilogy, most people just don't even talk about that. Force Awakens I was fine with. Like, I didn't think Force Awakens was that bad, but Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker were not very good. Last Jedi probably being the worst. Battle with Sobek. Yeah, that's one of the event quests that they keep repeating every week. I wasn't really planning on doing those because, like I said, they're infinite. They just keep showing up. But I mean, if we maybe can check them out at some point. I've done all of them before, so I have all the rewards from it, but just to do it maybe. You were 9 when the first one came out, saw it in the theater, blew your mind. Yeah. I know that was a big step for sci-fi movies at the time. Like, special effects and everything. They basically, like, pioneered a bunch of, special effect techniques with that movie. Oh, they're bringing it into theater again for the 20th anniversary. That's one game that I hope Aspyr does port to modern platforms, the Revenge of the Sith game. That game was really good for a movie tie-in game. Oh, Revenge of the Sixth. Lost faith in Disney after 9. Hey, at least The Mandalorian seasons 1 and 2 were really good. I didn't really hate season 3 though, but 1 and 2 were really good. Yeah, you can just emulate it. The downside is like the one thing I would want with like an official port is for them to actually like change the frame rate on the like source code side of things, because I think even if you emulate it, I think it's still capped at 30 FPS. Still not done with Unity with the hammer. But yeah, Revenge of the Sith actually had a surprisingly good combat system for lightsaber duels.
This was not like this when I last came. It is the light I saw in Siwa.
Oh, no, this is with the weird, like, demon mummy things. This side quest basically is like a prequel to Curse of the Pharaohs, I believe. That was also amazing. Yeah, I know Battlestar Galactica was pretty powerful. I've actually never seen it, though. Alright, last time I did this, I actually survived the fall here. It's probably the quickest way down. Got nothing like fighting desert demons. Yeah, especially that like throne room fight. Like it actually, like the way their fights were choreographed in those, it seemed like they were actually like wielding like heavy blades. Which a lightsaber is supposed to be very light because it's literally just a handle with a beam of light coming out of it. God, do they always open with that attack? Yeah, there's like 2 different entrances on each end. That one's just fastest. Going baseball bat. And lightsabers don't kill anymore. Getting stabbed by a lightsaber is like just a minor flesh wound at this point. Okay, I can't see. This must not be the inner chamber. In the Obi-Wan show, Reva gets stabbed twice in the gut, once as a child and once as an adult. Doesn't really faze her. Oh. Yeah, I think this mission shows up after all the naval combat stuff. Wait, is this not the Final Fantasy thing then? Because I thought you did do something in a chamber somewhere. I don't know, I'm getting all mixed up.
My leg! Help me! I am lucky to be alive. I was
This can't be it though, because you don't fight the zombies for that.
Just like soldiers.
I met them myself.
Well, yeah, because they did like a science breakdown on what a lightsaber stab would actually do to you, and like you would not survive a gut stab from one.
Thousands of men.
Which is kind of the rules they followed for a bit there.
I believe they carried
until the
gold.
Newer ones. Because even Sabine gets stabbed and she's fine.
At last, I thought the gods have chosen
it's not this deep in the desert.
Are you an adventurer or a grave robber?
Treasure of the Last Army.
I entered and saw many bodies, dead these centuries.
Then again, it is like Darth Maul really shouldn't have survived either if we think about it. But I guess his would have been a cleaner cut, like when they lose their hand.
My camel, when suddenly horrifying soldiers attacked. The camel fled into the desert.
Yeah. I will help you get to safety.
Then again, it's Star Wars. I think we're thinking too much.
Bring back the glowing object. I am certain that it brought the lost army back from.
I gotta find this guy's camel
I will
first.
find out what happened. Stay hidden here.
Does the Final Fantasy quest not have an orange marker? I thought it did, because it was like a additional mission, essentially. If it has a white one, that might be why I didn't see it. I'd have to look up its exact location. Unless it's one of those things where I have to get close to it in order for it to trigger. I'm not hitting this guy. Death Rage, yeah. Alright, we couldn't just carry him and bring him to a horse. Gotta find his camel first.
Yeah, and the dead wizard.
Bayek, we know this. It's near the mountains. Sakura Gnome. You have to go there to trigger it. Oh, okay. That's probably why we never came across it. I would fight them, but they kind of just keep spawning. Also means they keep slowing my horse. But somehow Palpatine returned, yeah. We're gonna have to find some way to explain him returning. I got it. Somehow. And then everybody applauded. Wearing a hat, yeah. It's got blinders on. Full blinders. Now, that would be interesting if they did have horse stats, though. Like, some are actually just faster than others, but mostly purely cosmetic. Ooh, they've got people worshipping
There's
it.
the camel. What are they doing? Poor animal. This is it.
Jesus Christ. I'm stun locked.
What possesses these men?
Yeah. Something. So eventually, like, somewhat, the horses just start feeling mostly cosmetic. Like, you can definitely feel it. But yeah, you can put, like, different pieces on them.
It to its place and end this nightmare.
I would do that. I would return it, but I am blinded right now. Okay, well, I guess we're going back to the temple like this. Yeah, let me see if I,
Yeah, some dark spirit has unleashed these soldiers.
Dude,
yeah, some dark spirit has unleashed these soldiers.
I can't even pause. Are they archers on horseback? because that's what it sounds like. I can't even tell if I'm on a horse. It sounds like I might be. It also seems like I'm on fire. They seriously send soldiers on horseback after me with flaming arrows? It's like the worst thing they could possibly send after me at this time. Yeah, we're gonna have to die. The enemy types they threw at me are like the ones that would guarantee a death in this situation. Yeah, I know. If you look on the bottom, you can see that I have my UI elements. I can't see either. There we go. Desynchronizing fixed it. They are on horseback. Just attacking them sets me on fire. Yeah, use the force. Alright, we gotta get this back to the temple so this stops.
Some dark spirit has unleashed these soldiers.
However, I can't see shit, so I don't know where the entrance is. Is it right here? Nope, my horse is in here though. Oh, here we go. It's got torch markers. This guy even
I have
in here?
recovered the object.
Did he actually ever exist?
Are you here?
No, it's one of the additional quests that were to kind of set up the Curse of the Pharaohs.
Behind here.
So it's actually, they're like demon zombie enemies that appear in the desert. You know, just typical Assassin's Creed stuff. I like the enemy types where you just fight them and get set on fire. Oh, we're actually just trying to escape the tomb. Ow. Alright, did I escape the tomb? I think my horse was in there. Yeah. I mean, before the RPGs, the Pieces of Eden kind of just, like, brainwash people. But, yeah, in Odyssey, it makes people, like, turn into Cyclopses, Medusa, a bunch of other crazy stuff. Time to pass out. Just on vacation now?
God, where am I?
Ah, you are awake at last. We found you wandering dazed in the desert.
Where's the adventurer?
Well, yeah, all of,
And
like
the
the
object?
Odin
We found
Ragnarok
only you,
stuff in
muttering
Valhalla, that's
about
all
the
supposed to be
lost
precursor. It's just visualized in a
battled
way
with soldiers
that matches their
returned from the
mythology. But it's not
Let
what it
us
actually
pray you
looked
were
like.
simply overcome by
But they
heat.
also
These
put a
strange
lot more of
rumors
the
from
fantasy
Thebes
stuff into
terrify
it. Same with Fate of
everyone.
Atlantis for Odyssey.
Pray, Osiris, that none are true.
Alright. Spirit Catcher Bow. It's considered like a gift weapon. So we just have 2 of those now. Alright. So, where's this region? Sakara Gnome. Near the mountains. It's a pretty big area. Let me see if I can find a direct location for this Final Fantasy quest. So I can just go there right away. 'Cause I think that's the only side quest we have left in the game that isn't a part of the DLC expansions. Oh, wait a second. This is it right here? Apparently this is it. Odyssey, well, Odyssey technically is before this, but it is next. Like, timeline-wise, like, Cassandra's life happens way before Origins, but story-wise, like the way the present-day story moves, Odyssey happens after this. I always thought that this green quest, the reason why I didn't do it, it was actually on our map the whole time. But the reason why I didn't do it is because I thought this was for Curse of the Pharaohs, because the quest on it right here is kind of like a greenish tint. So I thought that's what the trigger was for that. But we actually could have done this for a while now. We've had this on our map for a long time. Well, Odyssey would actually take place before this. Odyssey's before even Origins in terms of, like, past timeline. There's the falling star. Because, Aya's a descendant of Cassandra.
Have they sent a message from the sky? It's as if Ra has descended upon us.
But I usually just follow the present-day timeline story, because that's kind of how everything unfolds. Well, because, like I said, Odyssey doesn't go into the assassin stuff at all. It's pretty much like a full-fledged precursor fantasy game. So it has nothing to do with assassins. It's like the most detached Assassin's Creed game. And it delves more into the precursor lore.
The fireball has revealed an entrance to this tomb. This is a sign from the gods.
Like, this game is the origin of the Assassin Brotherhood, where Odyssey is just its own thing.
Could this be referring to a sundial? I wonder. This number seems important. This number seems important.
XV. Yeah. Yeah, Odyssey's it's a very strange game.
This must be the sundial that was depicted in the tomb.
Oh man. I don't remember this puzzle. Not really sure what the context for this is. Am I supposed to attack these?
It seems to be working.
Maybe I just hit the crystals that are exposed. Did I do it? Am I supposed to go back in? It still says I'm solving it. Oh, we gotta go back to the cave. Why is it telling me to...
This number seems important.
Bayek? There you go. Is there more that I'm supposed to do with this then? Well, yeah, there was like darker colors for some of the stuff. But, am I supposed to still hit crystals? Oh, wait. Do I have to pass the time of day? So those were the 3 that we hit right there. Yeah, it's a sundial. But if it's a sundial, I don't know why we'd want it to be nighttime. Well, if I hit those crystals, isn't something supposed to happen? Because we hit the crystals and they reacted, but then nothing happened after that. I feel like something else was supposed to happen. What if it's one of those ones where I need it to be a specific time of day that I can't just wait to? So we just have to stand here? Oh, we did it right. It was supposed to shoot beams into the air. Apparently, well, no, actually, we might have done the wrong sequence. sequence is actually just the middle one 3 times. Hello, hyenas.
Light shining up to the gods. By Ra, what have I done? I should check the tomb.
Summoned Final Fantasy.
Oh, you doorkeepers who guard your portals, who swallow souls and who gulp down the corpses of the dead. What a job.
Yeah, more to say. Yep, that's just the thing now. I wonder if Cloud will be in shadows. Yeah. Final Fantasy is grounded in history. Yeah, you get this sword and shield from it. We already had it. But, yep. That's a mission. Wonder if, yeah, it's funny that you can repeat it, but, you can't dismantle repeats. Or, like, stuff like that at the very least. But, alright, I think we have officially finished every side quest in the base game and, like, all of the non-DLC expansion side quests. Yeah. It is. Like, Connor fighting alongside of George Washington is also historically accurate. Tiger passed history class with Assassin's Creed 3 knowledge. I don't think we have any other base game side quests left. I think we can just jump into one of the DLC expansions now. Think. How many quests do we have done total? 131? I don't know. Don't remember how many are supposed to be in the base game. I thought it was like 140 something though. Let me do something really quick though. I'm gonna get the hidden ones armor equipped. It's just like a file swap. Let me quit to the title screen to get an autosave. See, actually, I always forget that Origins doesn't let you manually save. They didn't until later. I mean, you guys will still hear me talk. It's just going to be a black screen for a second. Yep, time to start the Hidden Ones DLC. I'll have to look at a quest list later to make sure we did all the base game side stuff. I can't find anything else in the game. Like on the map. There actually was a bug with one of these, but I thought I fixed it myself. We'll find out in-game. It's only going to take a little bit. Alright. Let me launch the game back up. I know when they crossover, Final Fantasy also had an Assassin's Creed crossover on their end. But I think it was just cosmetics. Can't remember if it was for Final Fantasy 14 online though, but that was 15 on the thing. Alright, it is my fixed one. No, it's Final Fantasy is Square Enix and Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft. So it was a really strange crossover. There we go. We got the Hidden Ones armor pieces equipped now. So our bracer and stuff like that's different. Same with the quiver too. It's got the assassin symbol on it now. But alright, let's start the Hidden Ones. Oh, that led me into water. Thought it'd be a hay bale.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bayek. I'm here to give you passage to the Sinai.
4 years after the end of the main story.
Bayek, I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 Hidden Ones have been killed in a massacre. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the Hidden Ones together, and have allied with the rebel leader, Gamilat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. Please, come.
The Nai Peninsula. I forgot this actually loads you into a different
blackest
area.
night, the Sinai sleeps, exhausted with grief. Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood. Who will deliver us from despair?
Still being very friendly to the civilians. Yeah.
Our hero.
I mean, sometimes we go a little bit longer than 2 or 3 a.m.
Silent as the sea.
Just kind of depends what we're
Delivering
doing.
death. Unknown, unseen, ever unforgiving. Aye, aye. Listen. Let me tell you of him. The legend of Siwa. The shadow who is Bayek. Bayek, Bayek, Bayek.
Right behind him.
Bayek.
We can finish this tonight.
Sounds like quite a man.
It might be possible. I mean, we've had the goddamn Chronicles stream was 11.5 hours, so if we really wanted to. I don't remember how long Curse of the Pharaohs is, but if we do finish this tonight, there's a chance that next week, Tuesday, we do Curse and then still stream Odyssey the same night, but
should be visible
it would
from a
depend.
height.
Because we do have locations and stuff to hit up in this. But I don't remember the area being that big. Isn't it kind of like closed off? Hit up the viewpoint. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Yeah, I thought Curse was. I thought Curse also had like a slightly bigger area as well, but Curse might have felt longer because of all the boss fights in it. But yeah, it's been a while. I don't really remember. Alright, we'll mark our target. Plus the afterlife. Yeah, that's right, because you travel to and from. So Curse, if we do... Curse, if we started in one stream, it might just take an entire stream time slot. Let's grab this.
Ah, there it is.
It's making it seem like I was supposed to get that viewpoint first. I guess I'll label all of them. Except that's going to be a chest. Actually, both of those are chests.
The entrance is closed. There must be another way in. This is it. Ah, the Hidden One's Bureau.
Actually, one thing I was curious about, because there's like an additional scene in one of the things for Odyssey. I don't remember it exactly, but Cassandra goes to Egypt to place a scroll, but you never, I don't know if you actually ever see it.
Bayek, greatest of them all. I have heard the songs.
Alright, good to know.
My name is Kashta. It is an honor to meet you, Mentor.
No formalities, Kashta. We are both equally Hidden Ones.
Just push him out of
Such
the
loss
way.
of life.
Tahira!
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
Your message was urgent.
These are the swords of 2 hidden ones I recruited, killed in a massacre.
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury and took their anger out on the villagers.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The hidden ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira, what has been done cannot be undone. The hidden ones have no place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
Yet they're usually the most effective at combat.
But he is in Rome.
Rufio has 3 lieutenants here in the Sinai.
These 3 men will die.
Let's get to it.
I am indebted to you.
We do this for the people, Gamilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
I was like, alright. Oh, we letter from Omninet. Damn, they're throwing a ton of quests at us.
Osokon has been missing for 2 weeks. He is the Shadow tasked with surveying the quarry.
Yet the Shadow became lost.
It may be too late for Osokon. He went to a merchant ship at the dock several days ago, and that place is crawling with Romans. It would be a shame to lose him.
Kind of
His
start
passion
with
for the
at least
people
one
and
of
the
the
hidden
side
ones
quests.
knew no bounds. I would
Hey,
die
they
for
finally
him.
opened the roof hatch. Yeah, I forgot if the one bureau merchant's actually just in the main game. Yeah.
Go meet Tahira above the quarry.
We gotta find a missing person first. Hit up whatever locations are on the way. Probably a lot of camps and outposts. However, this question mark might be underground. Where those treasure chests are. Maybe. One thing that's going to be tricky with the DLC is there might be some areas we don't get to until we progress a little. I have no idea. A lot of the question marks are going to be pretty close together, though, because it's a smaller area. That one might be somewhere, there might be like a cave connected to the quarry. Oh, something happened here.
These cages are small. A broken shield of the hidden ones. Osokon was here.
His shield's broke. You get all the fast travel things first.
Where are you?
That's usually what I typically try to do. I hit up all the question marks that like are pointing me in a specific direction.
These cages for children are atrocious.
Because like a lot of the times, the question marks, you don't see all of them until you hit up a viewpoint.
A merchant killed, and dead Romans. Someone who disposed of these Romans did so with great skill. It must have been a hidden one. The merchant was robbed. Curious. They are gods. Nabatean children sold into the quarry as
I wonder if that's
slaves.
when we just walked by.
These innocent souls are kept in an underground holding pen in the quarry.
And it's probably where those 2 treasure chests were, unless this is a different quarry. I wonder if I can actually climb onto this rope. Got my answer really quick. Do I remember? I thought Aya ended up showing up at some point, but other than that, no. Unless I'm misremembering that, maybe Aya doesn't even show up.
Ahsoka must be held here.
Is it like a character from the base game or a different game?
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, I don't remember. He didn't see. Oh, he's facing the opposite way. But they can see from the base game. This is a Cleopatra.
The mentor has come to save me.
Okay, Jesus. I did come to save you, but it might not happen. We're good. Oh, I forgot that they throw like +3 carbon crystals at you in this for 1 chest instead of just 1. Hopefully he can get out without burning to death.
Let's get out of here.
He's really in a hurry. I can almost walk as fast as he's running.
You must be the great Bayek. Understand this. I investigated the docks and found a woman liberating the children on a slaver's barge.
A liberator is behind the pillaging.
A Nabatean warrior known as Shakilat. She hands out the spoils to the people and strikes with incredible swiftness. I was following her.
Sounds like a good recruit.
She has found safety with the children in a courtyard between the bureau and the quarry.
I think that one question mark we walked by was actually the location we just completed. This one. Nope, never mind. That was over here. It does look like it's underground, though. It looks like it's kind of under the road. Also, I may have talked about this before, but oddly enough, they're bringing the PS5 and Xbox Series version of GTA 5 to PC on Tuesday. Because the PC version didn't have, like, the newest version of the game.
Children. I am your protector.
It's actually like
The
a separate
Sinai is
version,
your
too. It's not
home.
just an update.
You are
I just
so
think it's kind of
brave,
weird that, like, 3 years after it existed, they're doing it.
You are Isaac.
By Amun-Ra, I will not let these centurions take you to be sold off like bags of grain.
You are stealing for the workers in the quarry.
If you wish to arrest me, you will have to rip my heart out before I take chains on.
Do not worry.
Never
But your
cared for
ways may lead
GTA. I'm
to
not like a
wrong,
massive GTA guy,
You are trying
but
to
I haven't
defend
really
this harm
disliked any of
come
them.
your actions.
Nick, I am not to blame for their oppression.
I think Vice City
am
will
a
still always be
liberator.
my favorite one,
You
though.
beget oppression. Liberation is a subtle work of art, not simple petty theft. You cannot.
I mean,
take
I would
freedom.
recommend it for
You
just
must
like a
create it.
story playthrough.
I know
but
the shape
yeah,
of
GTA
freedom.
Online.
I lived it with my husband.
I
here in
I stopped
Nabatea
playing GTA Online a long
before he
time
was
ago.
crucified like a fly by Tacito.
Oh, here they come.
There they are.
Now earn your reputation.
I will show you how nothing stops you.
No, that's the one thing that's kind of nice about it. It's a free upgrade for everybody who already owns it. So you get access to the complete new version of the game for free. They just added it to my library. I was never a GTA person either.
Where are you going?
I mean, like I said, GTA is like a huge craze. I've never been like a part of that group, but I don't mind the GTA games. I like the old ones more than the newer ones, even though the newer ones are the most popular.
I do not understand what you ask of me.
But yeah, they just add it to your library if you already
your
own
kind
it.
is rare. Follow our path and you will not regret it.
I do not join cults.
We are liberators.
It's only slightly
We do
a
not
cult.
abide by the rules of false oracles and tyrants. You are a chosen one.
I work for good. I want to help heal our lands.
Shakilat, I'm sure you have the car.
You know, it sounds like he's saying chocolate.
But how can I trust a stranger? I work alone to save my people. I only trust myself.
We have the same values. You must only decide whether you apply your skills for the benefit of few or all.
Look me in the eyes and tell me there will be no more hate, no more war, no
Yeah,
more
I still don't
men
even
in
know what
chains.
I'm doing with GTA 6.
These
Like,
are
I don't know
all
if I'll get it
broken
when it
by
comes
our
out or if I'll
creed.
just wait
Your creed.
for the PC version.
And if I do choose
Especially
to
with what
give
they did with
myself
Red
to
Dead,
it,
where you
believe
couldn't
it,
transfer your
what
progress.
must I do?
Jump.
So it's like, I wouldn't want to like do everything again in terms of the online mode. If
How
I
do
even
we proceed?
play the online mode this time.
I do not.
Well, we'll see if she makes it. Because the online mode for that game, it's just literally like, dedicate everything to this.
That was incredible. I thought I was going
And
to
everything
die.
costs $1 million
You are
plus
reborn
dollars.
as a hidden
You want to
one.
bet in one of your hideouts?
How do we
$1 million.
We have a bureau and a ceremony celebrating your pledge.
I will enter the shadows.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Alright, new recruit. This one that keeps popping up is our main quest. Oh, they actually have Shadow of the South. They have more of those types of guys. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why they didn't want to do progress transfer for Red Dead 2 online. They didn't want people to like transfer hacked saves with too much resources from console into the game. But it's like, all that does is just make everybody else who played it normally suffer. You'll be keeping your finger, yeah. That's her one requirement. But it's odd, because they're letting you transfer your progress to the current version of GTA Online on PC to the new one. So, a part of it is just me thinking that another thing that they just didn't want to do for Red Dead because it's not GTA.
I should not be seen in this area.
Because they kind of always treat Red Dead like that. Even though I've always been a bigger Red Dead fan than GTA. Once I played the first Red Dead, like Red Dead Redemption. Alright, under ability point. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff we can do here. Do we keep heading up? Or do we just kind of remain here to knock out some of this stuff? Some of this stuff might send us out there anyways. But yeah, back when it was on PS3, before the PC version ever even came out, or the PS4 and Xbox One version, people had so many hacked saves. So when they'd transfer their progress, they'd have like $1 billion. But, I mean, Rockstar never decided to ever implement anti-cheat into their games, so it's partially their own fault. Because, you know, Rockstar and Take-Two, they don't have the money to afford an anti-cheat for their one of the most successful online games of all time. They can't do it. But with the new version that they're adding on Tuesday, that version will have built-in anti-cheat. The original PC version will still not be getting anti-cheat. Red Dead 2 also still just does not have it.
Harwin knows how to pick his workers.
It is a wonder these children didn't build Amenesi's pyramid.
So they're definitely the cause of their own problem. Anti-cheat's not going to prevent every form of cheating, but it'll at least do something. He still assassinated the guy behind him. God damn it. I guess that still worked out, though.
Ah, this is the secret quarry the rebels spoke of.
Oh.
I heard Aretas killed himself
Yep,
instead
here's
of
all
coming
the children.
Please, Osiris,
Slaving
come
away in
and
the
take
mines.
me. I hate it here. I prefer death to slavery. Ah, you must be the killer shadow Haganu sings of.
This is no place for a child.
Yes, Neb. You see the hungry eyes on the children here? All bought of a slave merchant on the way of Horus, where he rides his shiny mount.
I will kill this sick soul, and you will see the sun again.
Thank you, Killer Shadow.
Right.
You are
Oh,
living
yep,
up to
he's
your
1,000
good name.
meters away. Well, I guess that's not too far, but he will send us up that way. Yeah, I know. I was also picking up some of the chests that aren't location-based that have carbon crystals in it when we were just exploring the cities. For this, I was doing it specifically because in order to complete the location, we need to pick them up. Yeah, we don't need them. I just forgot that they moved it up to +3 for the DLC, because all the carbon crystal chests in the base game are +1. But this is also when they added the more upgrades for your equipment. So for a smaller area, it did make sense. I think that might have been the question mark. Yeah, that was the one that was on that path. I will say, though, the Hidden Ones area is pretty mountainous. You can't just ride a horse straight somewhere. There's probably paths that go through the canyons, but you can also just climb around it. Is there a... This is the closest question mark along the path. So we'll hit up that place. Well, soon enough though, when we get to Valhalla, we'll definitely have to resource hunt. I'm hoping that the fishing is patched. When I played it, the fish spawns were completely broken, and fishing for like more than 10 minutes at a time, like with a fishing hook, would crash the game. They like screwed up the fishing a lot on the PC version at launch. So I never actually ended up finishing a lot of the random fishing quests, like where you have to like fish specific fish and hand them in to the camp, because you just couldn't do it. Either the fish wouldn't exist at all or the game would keep crashing. Yeah, I think I think the crashing was more of like a PC related issue. It took them forever to it was in like their known issues list for a very long time. And then I had already beaten the base game, so I was like, I'm not gonna wait to fish. There we go. That animal layer is done. Valhalla did have a lot of technical issues on PC at launch. There was a lot of random crashing, but just being on like water and fishing was one of the bigger culprits of the crashing. You're wearing your TV glasses, not your phone glasses. I'm still wondering when my eyesight's gonna, like, out of like everybody in my direct family, I am the only one with like some like fun, like my eyesight's not bad. I don't know exactly what it is. It's not like obviously perfect, but my dad's vision isn't very good. My mom's vision's not terrible. My brother has basically had glasses his whole life. I'm wondering when that's gonna start hitting me. I mean, that's true. There is the case it may not happen. Everybody's kind of grouped up in very specific zones. Genetics-wise, though, for in terms of hair, it's pretty solid on everybody's side. I think I take after my mom's side of the family with hair, though, because mine's like really thick. And her father pretty much had a full head of hair his whole life, and it maintained a lot of its color. Like, he surprisingly didn't go that gray. And he was a heavy smoker, too. So I might be taken after that side of my family. The heavy smoker thing was more of just like that could have accelerated his aging. I'll find out as I get even older. It's a pretty dense camp for not being that big. That one guy looks like he's getting kind of closer to us. No, he's actually heading away from us, meter by meter. So far, I haven't seen the issue that Odyssey had with the targets like that, where if they're too far away, they can technically fast travel on you. So they'll be on one island, and then because they're a little bit of a distance away from you, you'll just see their marker shoot like 2,000 meters to a different island completely. You have to look close to find them. Yeah, I do have some like silver hairs in certain parts, which I did kind of expect because that's like something that happens in our family, is like some grays. I think, like I said, the reason why I think I'm taking after my mom's side of the family is because it's like the similar spots that are the spots that turn gray, but then the rest of it keeps its color. Olvin, this is Hidden Ones DLC. We finished up everything in the base game, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, later on I'll go through like a list of every quest from the base game to make sure we did everything, but as of right now I'm pretty sure we're done. So now we're in one of the DLCs. It's mostly white. Yeah, I think that's usually pretty typical, where the beard hairs usually get white before the head hair for a lot of people. My beard doesn't have any grays in it yet, but I'm not that up there. There are some people, though, that their like hair goes almost full gray in their 30s. But I don't really care too much about that, like silver hairs or anything. Like, I feel like a lot of people would prefer it go silver and not lose it than lose it over it going silver or gray. If there was a trade-off. What else am I looking for at this camp? Where did I find everything? Oh, we're still trying to kill the captain. The genetic lottery. Oh, your mustache is fine. I think I've seen that before, though. People have like a dark mustache, but then everything else would be like gray and stuff. Or even dark sideburns, but then like the goatee would be gray. Buddy. Yeah, we'll just have to see how long Hidden Ones takes us, because the area is not that big. So if we keep like having side quests that send us in one direction, and we hit up the locations as we travel between them, we'll probably go pretty decently. I lost my chain assassinate, so now we're gonna be in a pretty big fight. Actually, it's kind of contained. Oh, your mustache has like reddish hair? I have like really, really dark brown hair. But my beard hair is just like completely black. Calico cat, yeah. My hair, like, when we're actively working, my hair is like multicolor because of the sun. So like if I'm outside like every day of the week when we're actively working in like the summer, it's like almost blonde at the edge, and then it's like light brown to dark brown to even darker brown to where it looks like it's almost black. It's kind of crazy looking. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. You can see that? Yeah, it's like just like the effect of the sun. It gets lighter as it goes down. Get out of this camp. I could help the civilians, though. It mostly does, especially on camera. On camera, it looks very dark. But if I actually lift up the bottom of my hair and place it on the top of my head with the top hairs, it's more brown as it goes down than on the top of my head. Like on the top of my head, it is very dark brown, to where like in a lot of lighting, it looks like it's black. Oh, man, they're just not even wasting any time. They're just shooting civilians. But it's mostly just very, very dark brown. Probably like a mixture of the two. There's probably a lot of black in my hair as well, but it's not just solid black. The thing I find funny about freeing the civilians is that the whole camp technically is like alerted to it. Like, they just start running towards the civilians to attack them. Oh, those guys are still training. I thought they were actually trying to attack the civilians. Even more Saruman. Well, if I follow my mom's side of the family with the pattern of gray, it would be more like a Reed Richards situation, where it's like the sides go gray, but then the top is still darker. That's kind of how it is with a lot of people on my mom's side of the family. Even my uncle is kind of like that. He's got lighter brown hair, but his like sideburn hairs are gray. Okay, Bayek, please. There we go. Reed Richards. It's not exclusive to him. Isn't the one... Oh, this is a ally. Isn't the one guy from The Nanny? Doesn't his hair also do the same thing?
Hey, don't hurt anyone, all right?
Of course he's on
Must be the slave merchant.
a chariot. There's like a brief amount, like a period of time where they would have like a few shows on at Nick at Night, and it'd be like they'd run The Nanny, Friends, and one other show, and I'd just like have it on. What is he chain assassinating? What is he trying to do? I'm surprised he actually took that arrow. No, I didn't skip it. We did it in... not the finale, but we tackled it when we were doing the side quests. I technically did it out of order, though, because it takes place after the base game, but I ended up doing it before we beat the game. But yeah, we did cover the last Maharaja. I don't remember what part it's in exactly. It might be the part before the finale.
Amun-Ra has sent to liberate.
Nick at Night. Do they even do that anymore? I haven't been on, like, the Nickelodeon channel. Hey, you freed the kid for me. I can't believe this guy's still attacking.
I am free!
Whoa.
Long live the Killer Shadow!
Started moving.
Go now.
Alright, damn, 8k XP? I think that's like the same amount of XP as the final mission. Unless that was 10k. Alright, let's explore the area while we're here, I suppose. Might as well just hit up this location right away. I feel like most of this map is all enemy outposts. Oh, really? It is still a thing? Yeah, I wasn't sure if they really ran that anymore. I remember when they were still doing Toonami. I never really watched Toonami. Those were like the brief moments where I would actually see some like Dragon Ball episodes, but I know I think they stopped that. I thought they tried to resurrect it, but then they stopped it again. People were obsessed with that. We might actually have another quest here somewhere. Spike was... yeah. Is that one of our main quests that I'm tracking? Oh, yeah, it is. I almost Just dismantled that. Smoke and mirrors. Level 53 Predator bow. We probably have a 55 version of that. Yeah. It always happens to be the one at the top of the list. You can't do that.
I should be cautious around here.
I don't know if I've ever watched You Can't Do That. I used to watch Keenan and Kel a lot when I was younger. Another cartoon I used to watch a lot too is Ed, Edd n Eddy. Oh, really, CPD? Yeah, the beginning of recording videos. Random stuff like that can happen. I don't think I've ever had it to where I forgot to hit the recording button yet, but I've had recordings be completely black screens that didn't capture any gameplay. That actually happened to me on Mirage. And I luckily was alternating my saves, so I could go back to when I started the recording and just do it all again, but yeah, that was not pleasant. Because I played a chunk of the main story. Oh, that's not good, that he's right by a signal. Space cases. I remember Space Ghost. That was such a weird show because it's like a talk show. I think they also wanted to revive that. I don't know if that ever happened. Hey, I'm actually a mumbler myself. Usually I try to speak as clearly as I can while I'm streaming, which is why I end up tripping over my words quite often, because usually I am a mumbler. But yeah, I try to be more consistent with my speech when I'm when I'm recording and streaming. Well, I guess we can help them out while we're here. Was it an action card? That's what I had heard, but I only ever seen like the talk show version of it. And I think when they were gonna resurrect it, I think they wanted to not do the talk show host thing again, but the version that you're talking about. Okay. I can't speak to him though. Oh, there we go.
Bayek, our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Tamos, Rufio's mason.
Ah, he's the one leading this pillage?
Yes. The temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well.
They had like a Space Ghost
Tamos
figure,
does not care about
and that thing became so rare so fast. I remember seeing it at this one local comic book shop before. For like
he has
the
employed
price.
Nabateans
I kind
to
of wish
carry
I
out
would have
his
just
sad
picked it
work
up,
for
just
Rufio,
to have it.
a soulless waker.
The Mason.
He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could. The people need monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirit will be crushed.
They will remain if
Love
we
the
kill this
original
Tamos
one.
fast
I
enough.
wonder if do they have it as like a streaming show anywhere?
Let's get this Tamos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be...
Considering this is the first mission for him, I doubt we're gonna get him.
I will fight beside you with all my heart.
Shh. Quiet. Stay focused.
You have no idea. Yeah, sometimes those shows just kind of get lost.
I must be careful now.
Well, hopefully that guy can keep up with this. That was a big-ass spider.
Ah! Isn't here! Nick!
Well, good work, man.
Gamilat!
I'm okay!
It's lucky there was water.
Amazing, isn't it, Bayek? There must be a pharaoh buried down here.
Oh, is that treasure chest in this chamber?
Magnificent, isn't it? Check for treasure, more of it, to fund our cause.
I cannot tell. Actually, it could be. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime? That's kind of cool. Do you have to buy the seasons, or can you actually stream them? Oh, this is not actually a lootable location, so we didn't even need that chest.
We should leave and get Thamos. That is our priority.
Alright, no problem. Let's see if we can escape this pyramid. Would be funny if we just shut that on them.
What is this? What were they constructing down here?
We will need to find a way through.
Oh, you know what? I'm seeing weights.
And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Tahaka's.
More
in honor
weighted
of Pharaoh
puzzles.
Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell from the sky. Tahaka was seeking shards from this rock. Rumor has it they are stored in this pyramid. How I would love to find them. Haganu calls them the Shards of Star. A blade made of these shards would make its bearer very powerful.
Yeah, you can still
I would
hear
love
me.
to see you wield such a weapon, Bayek.
These shards cannot fall into Roman hands.
However... I think we just want to weight it down and then... Yeah, that way it'll slowly... Damn it.
Stay on this platform while I find a way to move it.
Oh, that just brings it slightly up. Well, we're not trying to get him up here, right? I actually think I'm just transporting him. He can jump on from me weighing it down. God damn it. Alright, well, I gotta drop a weight from this one then. That can just climb up to the top. He's shit out of luck. Oh, you do have to buy it? Yep, sometimes it's like that. Alright, maybe I can get him on it now. There he goes.
I'm ready! In place!
Now we gotta get him up there.
By the gods,
See
it's
if we're way
working!
enough.
I'm rising like the sun! Almost there!
Dude, learn how to jump then. You only had to climb up a little bit. Oh, this bugged for you the first time?
I have reached the exit, Bayek. Oh, thank you, Great Hidden One.
We might be okay. Plus, I can't climb out. Oh, I gotta move these. Dude, can't this guy do anything? Is he gonna wait for me to move this one for him too? Oh, he wouldn't go on the platform. Oh, he just teleports.
Snakes everywhere! My father died from a snake bite.
Come on, my Seni.
These snakes remind me.
I have fought happened before.
I like how he says that. Because he did in that
More
mine
junk in our
quest.
way.
Not a problem. So Tamos serves Rome?
Yes, I'm sure he works for Cleopatra even. Rufio is Mark Antony.
Stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
Where's the counter platform? Oh, I think it's right above me. Isn't that expensive? How much is it? Actually, can I just get up right here?
I think I may have found the shards of star!
Oh, okay, here we go.
I should go back and get Gamilat. He is a good man.
But he got out. Oh, he went into this cave. I was paying attention to the other quest marker.
A scroll! Nick! Not the sacred objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
Just leave them.
Our troubles are not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
Stop you! Right there!
Don't notice him sleeping.
Wait a minute!
Alright, they're dead.
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you can learn more from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tamos.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
As you wish. Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
A mysterious poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
Oh wait, is this like a papyrus? Oh, did he leave us a boat? Yeah, Got one right here. Oh. Oh, come on. The boat it left me is stuck. Come on. Alright, I guess we're swimming out. I actually didn't consider the fact that we might have other papyrus stuff in this DLC. Oh, no, we technically don't. I think we just need to find the temple. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind. It was just a stutter. I thought my game was crashing at first. Alright, well that chest isn't even part of the lootable location. Oh, they were like both part of the same thing. 18 bucks. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty standard price for a season, I guess. I would be very surprised if they put it on sale often. Who even owns Space Ghost? That was it for this location. Guess I can hit up that camp. Not trying to duck. Oh, yeah, probably. That is probably who owns it. Actually, before I get to this camp, I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Space Ghost had a boy and girl site. You'll loan me your Amazon. Yeah, the only, because like I said, the only thing I know for Space Ghost is that, like, one, because it was just the talk show version. I know there's that, like, one praying mantis looking dude or whatever, or something like that. And then there's that other creature dude as well. But I don't really know how to describe the way he looks. Let's raid this camp. Looking for a brief second. Monkeys were popular. Jan and Jace. That was close. I was gonna say, was that not the treasure? Everybody moving around this way.
Now
the guy at the gate turned around. Come on, man. Everybody keep their feet on the ground. I guess that's a strange thing to say coming from someone who has to climb all the time. But the guards are also all over the place. Had some good cartoons. Decent 70s. Yeah, a lot of the cartoons I watched were mostly just from my generation at the time. So I haven't really seen many cartoons from the 60s and 70s. Could be violent and not have to be educational. Yeah. Hey, there were some banned Sesame Street episodes. I actually never seen Sesame Street though. I've never actually grew up watching anything like that. What's our next closest thing? Whatever happened to that one guy? Oh, he's coming. I think he just keeps running like back and forth through here. No, I've never seen Sesame Street. I never actually watched Barney either. I didn't watch a lot. Oh, there are more papyruses. Shit. I don't remember the locations of the ones in here. I also, the physical guidebook obviously doesn't cover DLC. So I also wanted the picture clues. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, there was a lot of things that I didn't watch as a kid that a lot of kids were watching at the time. Like, there was, like, Teletubbies and Barney. I've never seen any of those. HBO, bro. Oh. Yeah, I know. Barney would be, like, around the time where I could have seen it as a kid. Might have been, like, slightly older, but it was still, like, a popular thing. Where did that scroll symbol go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. It's even higher up. But I still had never really seen it. I mean, a lot of Disney movies, like cartoon Disney movies, were really popular when I was a kid, and I never really watched those either. A Giant's bull-powered fishing rod. Southwestern. Alright. I would have been a bit old for Barney. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm, like, misremembering. Yeah, I've never really... I know one cartoon I did see, like, cartoon movie that I did see when I was younger was, Hercules. But I've never really seen... I've obviously have seen it, but I never really, like, sat and watched it. I've just, like, have seen it on TV a few times. But, like, The Lion King, Mulan, like, a bunch of those movies, Little Mermaid, I've never really actually just fully watched those. This is a big camp. Well, shit, I might just track this. This is where our main target is.
And Amun does not run in your car. Only Anubis does.
Guy's also just taking a piss. Barney started in 92. I was born in 93. So it was around that time. I mean, I would have been really young when it started, but... I mean, I wouldn't even have been born when it started, but I would have been growing up around that time. Of course, we're also on fire. Get before the situation gets out of hand. Okay, it's actually in a pretty good spot. Oh, you remembered my age. Okay, the guy made a noise like he heard that whistle. Keep him a little hidden. Gotta be kind of careful when doing that because they can see through prisoner cages.
Rome guides Egypt. The Masonic Brotherhood will bring all our sacred shards into the great temples. Under our tutelage, the Eye of Horus will overlook Egypt and act as a beacon for our
You're just
Masonic
going senile.
I will share these riches with you.
I wonder if that guy will be dead when we get out of the thing. Because I'm in the middle of a chain assassinate.
Rufio, the shards of stars still elude us. The Order is eternal. You are ephemeral.
Not that eternal. Oh. Well, he didn't die, but we also didn't get spotted. There we go. First target down. Now they'll never find him. Still gotta finish looting this camp, though. Wait, did they have this as a level 2 outpost? It looked like it only had 2 spear symbols. Arsino. Didn't I shoot the last guard that was up there? This. Did I mark the other? Yeah, okay, it's over by the commander. Couldn't even tell which way he was facing at first. Can't hear me whistle. There we go. Am I old? According to Tiger, I might not even be alive. I'm pretty much dust right now. spent half a year living in DC and then the rest living in Atlanta. I was a baby. Dude, camp right by a camp. (2007).
Continua state et io remors vel aliter.
Hey, Yuri Spori, no!
Like to travel back in the day. The main guy we have to take out is sleeping right now. You thought I was 35 or INV was 35? Alright, let's get this guy. Kinda figured INV was younger. INV. You just turned 57. Well, what did Indiana Jones say? It's not the years, it's the mileage. Do we get the water locations? Or do we just finish exploring on land? Let's get the water location. I'm gonna have to come back this way anyways. 17. You're so old now. That seems to be like a thing with a lot of the newer generations where it's like the closer they get to 20, that's when they start having their midlife crisis for some reason. When in reality, even when you're like 35, you're still not that old. Nowadays, there's been some mileage. You don't want to pay taxes. Oh, this is just a resting location. Ticket. It's somewhere in here. I don't know. Where's the marker? Oh, the marker's out there. I think they usually try to put the marker like right on top of where you rest. Or maybe not. Well, I mean, the balding thing, that's going to be genetic. In most cases. Wait. But this isn't Southwest. That wouldn't make sense. Unless... This isn't where the papyrus location is it? I don't know where the resting point is. No, this is as like north as I can get. The emo explosion. Would I revive extinct animals if I could? I don't know. I feel like, I don't even know if like a prehistoric dinosaur could live in today's climate. Because like, wouldn't like the atmosphere changes with like gravity and oxygen be completely different than it was back then? That's why everything got smaller. Other than stuff in the ocean. Dude, I have no idea where this resting point is. There's so many places that look like a resting point. Oh, it could be up above. I didn't even see the path markers up there. Did Jurassic Park teach me nothing? I guess it didn't teach me anything. You like horseshoe crabs? Yeah, here we go. Ability point. Oh, I and V. Oh yeah, like the cautions of doing that. What it would lead to. Pet velociraptor, just get like a emu or something like that. It's the closest you can get. Or maybe a cassowary is closer, I forgot. Those are, well, I mean, birds, a lot of birds are technically dinosaurs as well. Same with like an alligator or a crocodile. Well, I guess they're not the same exact thing, but they're direct descendants. But they actually like went into like a whole thing with dinosaurs that a lot of them technically would look still a lot more bird-like. Like they'd have feathers on them in certain spots, but the bigger ones wouldn't. The oxygen levels go way higher during the... Yeah, because I thought that was like the big thing as to why it wouldn't really work. Because that's why a lot of things were bigger back then. Mom's dad is bald, then you will go bald. But if he isn't, then you won't. Yeah, that's like the whole skipping the generation thing. I never knew if that was actually like a myth or true. Is there actually... Yeah, there's treasure in the water. Okay, that clipped right through him. mean, I think pretty much most things were. We kind of go into that with science fiction stuff, too. Yeah, if you ever see like or well, not see, but if you ever hear like the way like an emu call sounds, or like even like cassowaries and stuff like that, it's very similar to how they would assume like a velociraptor would sound. A T-Rex sounded like a chicken. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be kind of funny though. At least if I remember, that's what they kind of sounded like. They have a camp all the way up here?
What?
They're bandits.
After him!
Quit squirming. It's so sensitive. Now he doesn't keep moving. Alright, we're gonna just chase him. He only moves right. Like, he keeps walking in one direction, and then when I try to trail him, he completely stops. Yep. Giant insects. It'd be so weird to be able to see, like, a realistic visual interpretation. Like, imagine they come up with something that's like a time machine, but you don't go back in time, you just see through time.
God's here.
Like, you're not physically going back in time, but you just see the past. That'd be very interesting. I guess like an animus. Super realistic VR worlds. I think VR technology still has a lot of catching up to do. They walked right past their dead friend. Oh, there they go, they found him. Got themselves some big bugs.
Alarm! Over here!
Imagine if we actually had ants like Fallout ants. The whole world would be screwed.
Hey, hold on!
They'd be completely dominated by ants.
Aha! You cannot escape it! He's climbing! Get your arrows!
Alright, let's loot the chest that was in here. Is there anything else in the sea location? Oh, just more stuff further south. Still have to fight that one guy. Spiders. Yeah, dude, 8-legged freaks. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare for a lot, well, pretty much everyone. You wouldn't even need a spider phobia to be terrified of spiders if they were really big. It would just be one of those, like, yeah, that's just something everybody's afraid of. How did he just spot me? Just happened right there.
Confute! Mordae bastardos! Ubies et partisan!
Yeah. Animals would have stayed small. There's another treasure. Another papyrus scroll up here. An obelisk tells time. His midday shadow points to me. Could it mean the giant one above us? Cause, oh wait, we're still in Arsenal, aren't we? Yeah. Nope, come on, Bayek. There we go. Streams at 1 a.m. The theory hour. Would it mean this obelisk? Because this is one of the bigger ones. Midday shadow though. Nope, it definitely means that one. That one actually tells time. Did they just reuse the floor from the Final Fantasy one? Just made it bigger? One movie they added to, this is like completely off topic, but they added Nosferatu to streaming on Peacock. And I kind of wanted to see how the new one was. The one by the oh, there's actually multiple that tell time? Oh, is it the one that's over there? My grandpa? Yep.
Damn, Anju!
That might not have been for me. But no. You did the exact same thing. Yeah, because that's the one that you'd think would be obvious. Also, did that one guy head back into town yet? Or is he still just kind of still hanging out in the canyon? Oh. I'll have to go back in. I'm just trying to... Let's loot this last location over here, which is probably just another enemy camp.
This area is off limits.
Uh-oh. Are we actually crashing? No. I always think when it does that, it's gonna crash, but it's just randomly hitching. That's the captain for this camp, though? Why is he all the way over there? There used to be an old bug on these games where if the enemies would leave the camp and you'd kill them outside of it, it wouldn't count as killing them. I'll have to see what it does. No, alright, we got it. The upside is they would still respawn eventually. Well, besides the one special enemy, we don't really have anything to do up here. Well, there might be that one quest, actually, that we have to solve. It might be somewhere in this area. Anopolis tells time. Yeah, you'd think it would be the sundial one. But are you saying it's Are you saying it's that one? That's where I picked up the scroll. Oh, it is the sundial. Midday Shadow, though. That's gonna be kind of annoying, because I can only wait for night and morning. I actually don't even know what in-game time it is right now. Oh, it's in the water. Is the starfish on the shoreline? Facing the water towards the right. Actually, is it moving? Looked like the shadow of it was actually moving in real time. How far off of the... Like, how far into the water is it? Oh, well, here's a starfish. Like, is it in this shallow portion of it? Or do I actually have to swim? I might be better off bringing up a map, though, just for the other ones. If my phone feels like loading. See here. Did it 5 months ago, so it's fresh in your mind. Oh, at least there's only 4 of them. Which one am I doing right now? Good things to come. Oh yeah, you know, you're pretty much on the right track here. It's like right on the shoreline by me. There it is. Yeah, that was like pretty much... It's almost like a straight shot, and I guess slightly to the right. This is like right here. That solves that one right away. Is Tool of Apis the one that they have... Oh my god, the ads on this site. No, they have that one as number 3. Just see if I can look at it for future reference. It should be further down the map, though. I mean, it's actually not that much further down the map. It's like somewhere over here. Alright, let's see if we can fight this guy. Somewhere along this road. The other thing we have to figure out is... I don't remember how you actually solve this quest. Maybe we'll discover it while we explore, though. I have to read another scroll for that one. You want to shout out? There was a lot of starfish by it, so that was a good call. Shadow of the Scarab. Just hitting the old dusty trail right now. Oh. I was expecting a fight right there. Only 2 of these guys. The thing that confused me is that the assassination damage that was on the bar was very small, yet we still killed him instantly. He played an Assassin's Creed game. Has he played any games before? Or has seen any? So I feel like if you really want to blow someone's mind who's like never seen a video game before, you'd like introduce them to like The Last of Us Part 1 or like Ghost of Tsushima, maybe even Uncharted 4. Just because like sheer graphic fidelity alone. You don't think he knows what a game is? That would be another thing too. If he likes history, then it would make sense. Alright, I forgot that scroll said. Oh, it said something about a giant fishing line. Which is probably this one with the wheel. Powered by cattle. Now, what's the overall clue though? Four wet posts. Alright, it's in the center of these. Oh, and it's just floating. An epic shield, wow. pretty sure we've looted that just from soldiers a few times. I feel like some of the loot pools for these should have been like... Did I accidentally dismantle my old Phalanx shield? Because apparently that's not a duplicate. I must have accidentally dismantled it. They should have like limited those loot pools to like purely legendary. But alright, I think we're pretty much clear in the north here. Go over there. Get that out of the way. Like I said, we might have to circle back for that one quest line. I don't really need the one we have marked, but for this, shards from a star. But I don't know where to begin with that one just yet. You don't know if he had an actual education? Oh, he came from Mexico from a farm life. Yeah, it is a good setting. I mean, they could probably still, with Odyssey being like added context, they could go further back in Egypt if they wanted to. Honestly, they could just follow Cassandra. There is a moment in, you don't actually play it, it's just a CG cutscene, but there is a moment where Cassandra actually does go to Egypt. I forgot what year it was when she did that, though. Let's get these marked. Oh, Bayek's just submerged. Whoa, how far down are these? There's got to be a cave entrance for that one. I actually always thought that they were going to do more with Cassandra, but they kind of didn't. Although there's like a rumor that she might show up in Shadows. She is supposed to be... The entirety of that mobile game that they're making leaked, Assassin's Creed Jade, she is in that. I don't know what year that's set in, but that takes place in China. But the reason why I talk about Cassandra like that so much is Cassandra, she's immortal. So she can actually be in numerous different time periods and still be alive. Uh-oh. Well, immortal up until a certain point, but that's all in the present day that she finally ends up dying. Man, where's the cave entrance to this? I wouldn't think it'd be that far away from the treasure. Probably Senu can't see a symbol for it. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, because we're gonna have to keep making trips up and down. I'm glad they didn't do a lot of underwater locations like this one. 'Cause that actually goes a pretty far way down. And there's no obvious cave entrances in sight. Yeah, weird. I might actually have to look this one up. I don't know where to go. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. Oh, is it this? Well, they did put it next to one of the other treasures. So yeah, Paul, we're done with the base game. Right now we're in the Hidden Ones DLC. Yeah, this one is very tricky because of how far down it is. Oh, can I even catch my breath down here? Well, that's fucked up. Well, let's get it before we desync. So that way it's at least explore, but I'm not gonna be able to get my way out of here. Yeah, I can't believe they don't have like a small air pocket somewhere. We're gonna end up like this dude. Are we gonna make it? Nope. Got close. At least we don't have to loot that anymore. We got it. Yeah, they give you very, very limited time to get in and out of that spot. Man, and they bring you all the way back to shore. Thank God I looted that last thing, because otherwise we'd have to sail all the way back out there. I don't really have a fast travel point close to that. Yeah, like 5 feet to the surface. But yep, base game's done. I'll go through the quest list later to see if we missed anything, so that the next time, if we need to clean anything up, we can. But as it appears right now, everything in the base game is done. I don't know what we're planning on doing with this DLC just yet. If we're just going to try to power through it and then start Curse of the Pharaohs on Tuesday. There's another... Oh, that's what the other question mark is all the way at the bottom of this. It's the same type of thing. But we already finished one of our main targets here. It was only like 2 quests long, so... If we have a little bit longer of a stream, we might be able to finish this DLC. We'll have to see how it goes. Most of the time is just gonna be like doing the locations, which we've already did about half of them probably already. Maybe a little less than half. Yep. I didn't realize we were so close to the end of the game on the previous stream. It wouldn't have been like enough, like I wouldn't have stayed on to finish it because we still had a decent chunk of stuff to do, but yeah, it came up quick. And it makes me wonder how long Odyssey's gonna take us. Odyssey has just a much bigger map to explore and a lot more side quests. Which is actually what took majority of our time on this. Ooh, this one's deep under the water. Valhalla definitely will take us a little bit, I already know that. It's a tricky spot to put a snake, especially since I can't hit it because it's inside the sack of grain. So just shoot it instead. A month. I wouldn't be surprised, especially with all the DLC. Because there's like, what, 3 story expansions total? You like Cassandra's stomach? She's very muscular. No, yeah, that one was just right underneath. Oh, this is an enemy ship. It's just another treasure location, though. I think Cassandra also has, like, the ability to almost hold her breath infinitely. Like, there's a skill point that gives her, like, double the oxygen. You'll see when you'll see what, like, a end-game build looks like on Odyssey. You're basically just a demigod. You literally feel like you're playing as Kratos, almost. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. That was a yeah, she basically is a demigod. Like, she's like gifted by the precursor, and she has special, her Spear of Leonidas gives her special abilities. However, they go more into the spear. She doesn't actually have the spear with her after the events anymore. But it's funny because they actually do all of that later. It was like a free update when they came out with the Valhalla crossover. So she has it throughout the entire base game. There's like a free update where she technically loses it. But she still is immortal because of the Staff of Hermes. Probably just hit up this location because that one's gonna take us the most out of the way alongside this one all the way up here. You get it? Oh, do you get the Staff of Hermes in Valhalla? I don't remember if that was... I never actually played the crossover DLC in Valhalla. I had already like finished the base game and stopped playing it when they added all of that. Oh, the spear. I wonder if that's just like a bonus to the crossover, because in Odyssey she gives the spear off to one of her friends before she leaves Greece. So I wonder if it's just like one of those things like finding Mjolnir. Like just an extra reward from the crossover. Unless she somehow gets it back and then brings it with her again. Oh, it was the weapon you were using. I usually, it's probably not surprising, but I usually dual wield the axes. And I think you know the reason. Oh, you can get it pretty early. I wonder if it was, just like one of those weapons, like a legacy weapon type of thing.
I should not be seen in this area.
Because, like, story-wise, it shouldn't be there, but it might just be like one of those random type weapons that you can just get. Yeah, is it like the full spear and not the broken one? So maybe I'm like slightly remembering it. Full spear, yeah. I think I do remember that. Is there a dude standing? Oh no, I think there was a guy standing in here first.
Hey, what? What?
Oh. You can see me through the hole.
There you are. You are a god.
Alright, now let's hit up this location all the way up here. That one's probably the most out of the way. So I think one of these roads lead up there. Yeah, Tiger's been playing a lot of well, he's been playing some of Skyrim lately. Every time people start talking about Skyrim and playing it, it makes me feel like playing it. Oh, Cassandra and Eivor. Yeah, see, I never seen that, so when we do get to that, it'll be my first time actually seeing their interaction together. Oh, this is already a maze. What the? Alright, I didn't think that was going to be breakable. You have to watch that. Here we go. Now we just gotta find the other one. Well, I feel like a quest probably leads us here eventually. This looks like someone's killing lair. They fight and it's pretty good. I do remember seeing screenshots of when they first announced it and it looked like they were fighting. So it'd be very interesting if Cassandra actually does make an appearance in Shadows. Because actually, even though Odyssey is such a bizarre game and Cassandra's kind of OP, I actually did like her character a lot. So it would be kind of cool to see her in that game. Considering she can technically show up anywhere now. Alright, let's circle back to these locations. Hit up that somewhat bigger outpost. You also can probably track that one quest, which I don't remember which one it was. What is this one? Yeah. That'll probably be the next main quest we hit up for the DLC. I think that's actually the one they want us to start with. Bayek. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, the other thing too is like still to this day, I'm still seeing rumors for like some big update for Hogwarts Legacy. Journalist sites are still talking about like some director's cut or definitive edition of that game. They snipe back and forth. Oh, do they like counter each other's projectiles? See what this side quest is. The only thing that makes me wonder if like the thing they're talking about with Legacy though is that makes it not gonna happen is they just came out with like a whole modding tool update for the PC version. Like they officially supported modding. So like why would they do that right before a new edition of the game comes out? Oh, they bicker, okay.
In the dark mountains, war traveler, take care.
This is the guy from the beginning.
The mountains of the Sinai.
Going to sleep by and be. No problem. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did.
What is this all about?
I appreciate it. We'll probably see you on the next one on Tuesday.
Up in the mountains.
Oh, this is where we just were.
By all the
God damn it.
cannot enter the afterlife.
Someone should look into that.
Son of a bitch. Well, I guess we're going back that way. Horse, please. At least we know exactly where to go. That would be kind of funny though if you parry Cassandra's arrows. She also has projectile parry though, so you just keep swinging back and forth.
Dearest Iset, protect me and my poor wife.
Neb, do you need help?
My wife is ready for her journey to the Hall of Anubis, but my knees quake with fear. What awaits me at the necropolis? I have heard stories to turn a young man's hair white.
I am headed there.
Is Newfoundland one of the DLC areas?
Would you? I will be 1,000 times grateful.
Finland.
Whoa.
Oh. I gotta take this. I'm trying to remember how if it was part of the base game when it came out, then I did go there. But if it was part of one of the DLC expansions, then I did not.
A grim foreboding. What fiendishness is this?
The last thing I did on the game, you have to pretend to be a slave. I don't know, it doesn't really sound familiar, but maybe. The last thing I did, like the last thing they added when I stopped playing, was the River Raid update.
What evil lurks here? The storyteller's song may be true. These are the sounds of a wicked spirit. These are the arms and legs of the dead. Someone is desecrating them.
Who dares interrupt me? I am the incarnation of Set, god of chaos. He who dismembered Osiris and spread pieces of him all across Egypt. You are
okay, then it must be part of the DLC, I would assume. I probably didn't go there.
Come to stitch her husband together. You shall not.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill Set. It's gonna bleed out.
You will trouble the dead no longer.
Alright, there we go. But yeah, I probably didn't end up doing that then. Because I think that was part of one of the DLCs. Either Wrath of the Druids or Siege of Paris. Probably Wrath.
We have hidden ones watching.
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't do that. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
Ah, yeah!
Let's talk to our contact here.
To draw attention here.
Ah, Bayek. It is time to dispose of Rufio's lieutenant. Tacito often comes out to roost atop the quarry. He is a brutal overseer.
North America. I think that might be the Wrath. That might be Wrath of the
He makes an example of
Druids.
his
I don't
workers
know.
every day.
Or maybe that was a part of the free update. Because I thought they added like a new area from a free update later on as well. That wasn't part of the DLC. We'll find out when I get to it. But no, I don't think I ever did that. Oh, since we're gonna be here, we might as well try to do all the other stuff. That might be a thing for the free update then. Because does that lead into like the
But are you sure it is wise
basically
to keep him in the open?
Eivor's final chapter or whatever?
This sends a message.
So
The
it's
Hidden
not
Ones
that.
will not settle for any oppressor.
Yeah, because Wrath of the Druids doesn't sound like it would take place in North America. It's definitely not Siege of Paris. So maybe it was like a free expansion thing that they added later. Because I know they added a free thing that you could do with Eivor that kind of like ties up the rest of the game's story for him. So maybe it was that. That one guy dodged the arrow on accident. Because they had an update that actually concluded Eivor's story, but it was added later. Where to find his son? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's not sounding familiar to me at all right now. Actually, I'm not even seeing a... Okay, no, there's one of them. I don't know where the commander is, though. Oh, there he is. He's all the way up there.
To prevent calamity and rain, the gods will not shine on you, nor will your pharaoh Cleopatra.
They saw that guy die. And they're all suspicious now.
You must see it this way.
How are we not getting spotted? The whole traveling group here too.
Stande! Voilà! Sixtante capitis!
Talking about Cleopatra right now. Subtitles. Oh, there was another guy behind him? Dude, why are they all so bunched up right now? Okay. Oh my god, this guy. Here comes the rest of them. No. They're probably gonna get this single flare. They gave like 8 guards the same guard patrol. Where's he even going? I don't think I can shoot through it. No. Alright, let's just see if we can get our target then. This is gonna turn into a massive fight. I can't really do anything about it now. Every guard is staring at each other.
Let Osiris call your mortality.
Holy shit. It's the end of the world here. catching on fire. There's like 50 guards all within the same 10 by 10 feet area. Where's the, oh, there's the archer. I'm stuck. Really? God damn it. Archers are so annoying. You literally climb all the way around? Well, that got hectic. It puts so many guards in the same spot. Confirm that kill still.
Egyptian soul, Rum will be your wise master. The order is eternal.
Keep saying that. Yeah. They like to live on that road. Of course he's an archer. Alright, let's see if we can find the rest of the stuff here. I think there's still one chest unaccounted for, but I don't even know where it is. Is it up there? Yeah, okay. I can see it. It's a very big outpost.
Pausa! Non teatro!
Do have another signal fire up here. Just ignore them. Yeah, I always hate getting into fights against like people on horseback. The way the AI decide to move when they're on horseback is very aggressive.
Quello, proibere! E morto di stun!
Ego, stand up, dividolo! Dannati fatti! Tutti l'uniditas! Cuneo!
I just can't believe how many of them fall through the same area. Really? He's not even using his arm. He just cleared the height of the tent with just his feet. He was using his arms to shoot the bow. Should have given me the assassination prompt. I'm not. I can't even assassinate. I don't ever have a prompt for it. Alright, let's go meet up with Tahira.
I fear more Romans are on the horizon.
Yeah, you think?
Has a larger force than this. I am certain of it. If we cut down
They have
the
more
entire
people
operation,
guarding this quarry
we may
than they
cause
did
a
Caesar.
rebellion, which will bring more good to Sinai. This could get messy.
Well, it's not gonna get as messy anymore. We already kind of killed
Freeing
all
those
of them.
prisoners could help our battle.
Wait, where are the prisoners? Oh, this is just an eradication area, so we're just killing these guys.
Reinforcements. I will add them to the offering for Anubis.
You can hear them.
There they are! Cut them down!
You may never rebel against great Rome!
Rejoice, brothers and sisters!
Dagger guy.
Who is
Great.
rousing the people?
Ah! Asito is dead. Let us retake the quarry.
Can you not throw smoke bombs down?
Return the land of the turquoise to the Nabateans!
Coming up what's fast! Our rebellion grows!
I can hit him!
Of course, he's the last one left.
Be on guard. Yes, Bayek. You are still the fine warrior I knew.
As are you, Tahira.
Yeah,
still
like
fight
not
for
all of
Sobe.
them will find you.
A great victory for the Nabateans!
Why is this guy still hiding?
Ensure this quarry remains in good hands.
That will be hard. Rufio will send more centurions. And there are still slaves inside the quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
Building up about 22,500 XP. I completely forgot the XP payouts for this DLC. They're insane. We actually have 2 skill points now. See if we can catch this guy. He looked like he was moving before. Yeah, that's an insane amount.
It's gone. Can you find it? It must be found. Found.
He gives himself an echo?
I do not mean to bother you.
Be off with you. It's none of your business. Goethe has it well in hand. And I never spoke of treasure. Certainly not. But can you find it for me?
Just did.
I left it. I'm almost certain. Somewhere. It must be here in my writings. I discard my writings as I travel, leaving scrolls as a trail
Why does this happen to all
wherever
treasure
I go.
hunters? Is this
Read
like
this one.
Origin Seth? It is definitely the crazy guy.
Where is this place you lived?
Where I lived? Yes, I remember now. Marvelous place near the coast. Just
Well, he's
south
sending
of
us
here.
south.
My collection of art and pottery I found is housed there. How could I have forgotten? Goethe decorated the library.
I will go take a look there for your treasure.
They always drive themselves to madness. Well, as we head south, we can try to hit up a lot of this stuff. Just gotta get over this mountain. I think we're making some pretty good time right now, though. 'Cause it's 2 AM now, we have a decent amount of the map explored. already. This is definitely a funny mission. The crazy treasure hunters always are the funny ones. That's why Seth is still one of the best characters in Red Dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
Get another papyrus. So we'll break it if it stops targeting the pods. Otherwise we just have to throw a torch on it. Alright, looks like we're torching it. Guys, don't run up here.
Hey, I think we have company.
We need to put that out. But where?
Song of Set. I wonder if that's from that one guy. Stealthy Shrub. East side of Walls of the Ruler.
And all must enter.
Gamelot tells me a hidden one may attempt to enter.
That would be soon.
Hidden one. Gamelot ordered us to help him if he gets his
Alright, let's see how much we uncovered here. We got a bit of a, well, there's not much out there, but there might be more than what we can see right now.
Could swear something is out.
Our main quest is over here. This isn't... Okay, wait, maybe we should trigger that? Because we're already up here, and this isn't a fast travel point. We're probably gonna have to move downward anyways.
He is the chosen of the gods.
Bayek! Over here! Taira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Ampelios.
Straight
He
to
oversees all
business.
commerce on the peninsula. You will find him below.
So if that's the place, so on the east side of the walls is where that papyrus is gonna be.
He squeezes bloody juice from every coin that passes along the way of Horus and through those walls.
How will I know him?
There you have a problem. He dresses exactly like his captain.
Seems like a nice guy.
From afar, he is impossible to identify.
We'll just have to kill all of them.
Are you certain he is in the fort?
I am certain. My partner went in there earlier and never came back.
Wait for me at the Praying Hands. If I find your partner, I will bring him there.
Well, this is an even bigger outpost.
This area is off limits.
He is dressed like
Oh, that one guy's in there too? Shit. No, I think he's beyond the fort. We can just see his symbol. East side of the walls of the ruler in a bush. Not really seeing a lot of foliage around here. I'd have to read it again. Not that. Alone on a cliff. Well, there's that one. Dude, look at how many guards there are in here. God damn. Yeah, right now we're on the main one. Probably want to find this. If there is a side one here, we probably want to find it shortly after, so that way we don't have to worry about the enemies respawning.
Where is this cursed Ampelius?
Well, I guess it doesn't mean this bush. Might be that one down there. You killed them all. This is more of a tree though, but... Stuck. Would help if it was daytime. Yeah, I don't know where this bush is that this papyrus is talking about. There's a lot of kind of lone bushes and trees on the cliffside. Then again, the east side could be... It's probably on this other end. You kill all enemies. Yeah, they probably meet on this side. What are they fighting over there? Hopefully whatever fight that got triggered over there, they're not going to try to go for the signal fire. Oh, apparently they're fighting hyenas. Because there's 2 dead hyenas up here.
Ah, that must be Ampelius.
We captured a rebel, sir. The hidden one has been dealt with, sir. Merchant caught smuggling weapons, sir. Another smuggler apprehended, sir. We have executed the suspect, sir. Merchant caught smuggling weapons, sir. Another smuggler apprehended, sir. We captured a rebel, sir. We have executed the suspect, sir.
Shut him up. He practicing his lines. Oh. Well, part of the reason why I do it is so that they can't find the body. Sometimes I just throw them off. It's fun to throw enemies off of ledges in Oblivion because they fall in slow motion. Because of the way the physics work.
The order is eternal.
At least they give you like a small buffer window to kind of kill the guys again. Yeah.
Tell them the good news.
Hey, I don't know how long I'm gonna be there, so sometimes I just cover my tracks a little bit. Alright, we killed him right away. I thought he was just one of the fort commanders. That's why I headed in this direction. Another ability point. This guy we're probably not going to be able to kill with an assassinate. These bigger guys always have a ton of health.
Hey, what?
He's got more health than the shadow of whatever. And the other special enemies like the bounty hunters from the base game. Captains here always have more health. Let's clear out these guys right away.
You should have run when you had the chance.
However, when you hit them with a critical backstab, they usually like almost die right away. Get up, buddy.
Zisse, confute, è tua!
Alright, well, we're not gonna hide these bodies. There's too many of them now. 6 treasures here? Damn. How many did I locate? No exceptions. Hey, Ryan does the same thing. I just like collect. I usually take like arrows, money, potions, and stuff like that off of enemies. Take all is definitely more efficient, but I just don't like having like. I'll try to take like one of every weapon and one of every armor, or if I am in the phase where I'm selling stuff. But usually once you complete the Stone of Baron Zaya questline, you find so many gems that you can just make a ton of money off of that. So then I stopped collecting like weapons and stuff. You dick. Ryan also takes all from every container. Alright, there's that chest. I only have one other... No, we have 2 other treasures located. Probably more all the way on that side. How come that guy's still highlighted? Oh, I think he was highlighted because the guy was carrying him. It looked like the highlight disappeared now. There's another signal fire.
Siste! Sei tu! E non movere!
Oh man, they always dodge it with their spotting animation. Oh. Well, that's like your character's MO. That's how your character builds his reputation. They're like, oh no, it's the strip slasher. Or whatever. It's probably a better name for it. The Mooney Murderer. The hash slinging slasher, yeah. Isn't that from SpongeBob? Before he grabs the ladder. Good old SpongeBob. It's been such a long time since I've seen that. That's like Ryan's religion. In a disturbing fashion. Yeah, you should. Ryan's the disturbing fashion type of player on Skyrim as well. There's another chest. Ryan's the type of player that, you have the option of driving on the road in GTA, but he'll choose to drive on the sidewalk. And yes, I needed to hide that body. SpongeBob was a classic. Definitely was. Or I guess it still is. People still quote SpongeBob all the time, even to this day. It's just funny how, how many adult undertones that show has, which can be said for a lot of older shows. Yeah, that is true. You also play Saints Row like that. Yeah, it's like one of those shows where there's so many things that you don't understand the context of until you're older. It's just funny because there's so many episodes. There's some that they don't even let you stream anymore. Like it's like a show that you would think would be on Adult Swim. You didn't need to throw that smoke bomb. Alright, we're looking for one more treasure. Which, I don't know if I... Okay, we do have it labeled. It's right inside of this tent. Is that... It's funny. Why is there no smoke bomb every time? At first I thought this was one of the bodies I threw over the wall that the guy was grabbing. But no, he's just delivering the body. Into a mound. That's the Ryan Hitman World of Assassination trilogy strategy. Just eliminate everybody and then pile all of their bodies up into one corner.
A hidden one. We cannot leave his body to be treated like common refuse.
Well, here's the side quest in here. The rebels are fighting the soldiers right now. Just gonna make this very chaotic for me. Especially since one of them's gonna try to go for a signal fire. So you don't snap one day? You get your Skyrim fix? Let it all out? Should've let him just go after it. He would've died. Oh, we both hit each other. Dude, they triggered a massive fight here, man. How's Ryan's game going? I have no idea. I haven't actually talked to him for a bit. The last thing I heard from him is that he went... I don't know if it was a business trip or not, but he was in Kentucky. And he got sick
loyal servant to
during the trip. Find a suitable resting place. So, just like anywhere not here?
Whoa.
You built a small cabin out of cheese wheels? That must have taken a while, especially with Skyrim's physics. We gotta bury him all the way up there. I'm supposed to return to the watchtower here. Actually, wait. Maybe we can knock both out. Wait, where's the Oh no, okay. We have to go to the Hidden Ones Bureau to debrief on that quest. Am I actually gonna have to go down this way? Going back to Destiny 2. I did actually, when I got the PS4, I got the white PS4 that was bundled with Destiny 1, but I just gave the game to Ryan right away. Well, I sold it to him. And I never actually ended up playing any of the Destiny games. They never really appealed to me, because I know they're more like heavy looter shooters.
Whoa.
Just grab him. I just wanted the white PS4 at the time, because I didn't have a PS4 yet, but I didn't really want Destiny.
Let Horus guide you to the field of reeds. And Amun stretch his light across your car.
I know they're still supporting Destiny 2, right?
I will stay with the Hidden One to see him off to the field of reeds.
All you can use is them. Yeah, it sounds like Avengers. Alright, we found him a resting place. But yeah, Avengers had the same setup. There was like Legendary, and then there was Exotics above Legendary. Alright, we can debrief, but we might want to at least get that, so that we can fast travel. Oh, yeah, I did know about that. He has told me about that. I think they were also looking for someone on their main game as well. We also gotta go to the east side of this building again. I thought Destiny 2 did cost money when it first came out. I didn't think that game was free to play. Also, Ian, I don't know if I said it, but welcome back. There's a leopard here. Dead hyena. Alright, I'm assuming this is what they meant by east side. But it's also a very odd side to make it the side. I think I still have the thing. What is this papyrus called? Stealthy shrub. There's that one warrior guy. Wait a sec, this looks like the side I was on. Anyways, somewhere on that side.
Whoa.
They didn't even reward any players that bought the DLC with anything. They just removed it and kept the exotic weapons. Sounds like a live service game.
Whoa.
That was one thing that I was surprised they did with Avengers when they stopped supporting it. They just gave away all the microtransaction stuff for free. I doubt they're gonna do that with Multiverses when they shut it down in May. Oh yeah, we do get a full assassination damage on these guys.
Their leader is camped in the southern desert of the Sinai. Signed, the Shadows of the Scarab.
Well, we can hunt down their leader at some point.
Who are these desert hunters?
Monolith, yep. Monolith is gone. We talked about it the one day and I hadn't even seen the news yet. And I was like, I didn't even know they canceled Wonder Woman, but they literally canceled it that day. I was actually excited for the Wonder Woman game though, because it was being made by Monolith Studios. Whoa. And Monolith Studios usually has pretty good games. Because Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor are both really fun. But yep, that was like one of the reasons why I was excited for it, is that the Nemesis system was supposed to make a return in the Wonder Woman game. So now we won't even get that. They're probably not gonna use the Nemesis system. They'll probably just hold on to it and do nothing with it. And since it's patented, nobody else can do anything with it. Unless they try to bring it back for one of their other, like Batman or something. It would work well in a Batman game. But who knows? Yeah, I was like very curious to see how that was gonna shape up. Oh, this is our ledge here. Just didn't want to grab it at first. There we go, there's that one. Because if that game played like Shadow of War and Mordor, with like her arsenal of weapons and stuff, that would have been really cool. Yeah, WB knew they were sitting on gold with how the Nemesis system worked, but unfortunately it's also WB, so it's wasted potential. Because usually when WB starts doing something right, they cast it aside so that they can do something wrong instead. And then they'll just keep doing that. Like, the guy who heads the gaming division said that after, like, a rough year, that they're gonna just, instead of focusing on mostly single player, they're gonna try to focus on more live service. which is probably the dumbest thing he could do, considering the reason why a lot of their games failed are the biggest games that failed for them were all of their live service games. So, the most successful one that they had recently was Hogwarts Legacy, which is primarily, well, it is a single-player game. And he was like, yeah, nobody cares about single-player games, so we're just gonna do live service. It's like, okay, but Suicide Squad, you lost 200 million on. Hogwarts made you, like, what, $1 billion? And that was your decision making? It's just insane. Yeah, I don't really understand WB's goal. Because they always shy away from what's making them money. Which is bizarre. Well, that's the thing with the Wonder Woman game. They never got far enough to show us gameplay. So we don't know if it was going to be... They did confirm at one point that it was not going to be live service, but they never actually got to the point to show us anything. Well, yeah, I mean, that's not... Wait, I didn't even know WB owned Minecraft. Is the Minecraft movie under WB? Oh, yeah, it is under for the movie. Yeah, but a lot of companies they do that with the music. You could play like 10 seconds of a song in a 24-hour video and they'd be like, well, people would go to that 24-hour video for that 10 seconds of our song, so it's our video now. That's just the way that works, unfortunately. The Tooth of Sobek. Do I have a level 55 version of that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is going to be awkward to explore this just because of how everything's kind of in like left to right rows. Till they stop? Well, they're probably not gonna stop. WB needs all the money they can get right now. I think WB's has been in debt for like an insanely long time. I don't remember how many years exactly. So any bit of money they can get, they're gonna try to take it. To the point where even if it was a mass boycott of the Minecraft music copyright thing, it probably wouldn't do anything. They could just do the Nintendo strategy. No matter how much backlash they get, they just ignore it. And keep doing it. Another animal layer. Oh, we'll find out. I don't really know what WB's working on right now. I know they're gonna try to make more Batman games because they've worked in the past. But we'll have to see what they do. Also, I know that James Gunn recently met with the guy that's the head of the gaming division for WB. I always forget his name. Because they want to make DCU Project video games. Which could be interesting. It could be a good thing. It's just going to depend. Because they met with Rocksteady and a different studio. The only thing we can hope is that they just take a lot of the backlash and criticism they get and do things for the better. We don't know until we actually see something. Like I said, I was interested in the Wonder Woman game, but we have no idea what that game was actually going to be like. If it was going to be like what Monolith usually puts out, then it could have been something great, but since we never actually got to see it, we have no idea. Hey, what's going on, Rocky? Welcome back. How's it going? We're in the Hidden Ones DLC right now, because we did finish the base game. There's another location in the water over there. Alright, here we go. It just depends how much they want to go forward with the live service thing. Because WB and live services don't really mix. Especially since they keep putting studios that are mostly famous for single-player games onto them. Are you gonna paste the entire description? Well, we might as well hit up the question mark. It's over here. Looks like it's gonna be that enemy boat. Oh, wow. That's very descript. I'm assuming the deluxe edition probably just comes with additional cosmetics. Considering it's going to be a live service game, I doubt they'll give you anything that would give you any sort of advantage. Yeah. It's, isn't it up to 3 players? I thought that's what they said, but it's like a 1 to 3 player roguelite live service boss killer, like boss rush killing game. They had like a beta for it on PC already. People were saying it wasn't that bad though. Like it's not like one of those live services where it's like a grind because of the way it's set up. It's just a live service in the way that it's always online with things that they're probably gonna update constantly and add different things to. You can have 4. Yeah, I don't remember what they said. It's possible. I can't remember if they showed it in, like... Because I watched some beta gameplay for it. It looks like if you like Souls games, you would still like it. Because I know you can also play it by yourself, but I didn't see how difficult that would be. Because I don't know if they scale it around one person. But yeah, it mostly is a regular roguelite. It will just have live service elements just because of the way the game's going to be supported. It's not going to be like your more traditional live service where it's like... At least I don't think by the sounds of it, it doesn't seem like it's going to be... You just quote him on it. It doesn't seem like it's going to be like FOMO seasons and stuff like that at the very least. But I don't know. They might do that. I think that's one thing that ends up hindering live service performance over time, is like constantly running events where you just basically miss a ton of stuff all the time. Stop quoting me. Is Magneto gay? I don't know. He could be in some universe. Last plats, from what I've seen and heard, if you solo queue, you are paired with two Randy Ortons because it always 3 people. Oh, okay. So it just puts you with people no matter what. But welcome to the stream, Last Plats. Magneto isn't gay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they I wasn't sure if they did something like recent with him or something in a comic line. You never know nowadays. They're always changing things up. Homo superiors. You'd baby date him. Well, here's the thing, Eric. You'd probably have to be a mutant to have a shot, because Magneto doesn't really like non-mutants. No, I'm being real about this. Alright, we gotta find another... Oh, it's probably this right here. Yep. Get another ability point. So Magneto is racist. I guess kind of, yeah. In some ways. However, you would divide up non-mutant and mutant. That is true. I do not know if you're not a mutant. That was a pretty high up dive point. $178, $183. Yeah, these go in a very horizontal direction. Yeah. They're one and the same, Eric. This game is so much better than Odyssey. Yeah, I've always thought, like, I'm not that big on the RPG games. They're not among my favorite Assassin's Creed, but I always thought Origins was the best of them. I think they do make improvements to, like, the combat and stuff here and there, but, Origins, I think, just has the best overall feel to it. Odyssey's just a straight-up fantasy game.
We found the treasure trove here.
The crazy coot collected all this?
Oh, this is where that one guy's treasure is? The quest pop-up did show up, but I didn't,
Comes back.
He ran off like his
Market.
pants were aflame. We've seen the last of him.
So glad Double Assassinate's coming back, though. Okay, Bayek, you didn't need to grab the clothing line.
There you are. Wait. What?
Look sharp. Let's not get jumped.
Eyes open. Taking no chances.
He's gonna throw this right into the wall.
Got you.
Ian, you do have a bit of a reputation that follows you.
Simut collected all these treasures.
And I don't think people are. Some of us might not forget the Fallout
Surely there
days.
must be a clue here somewhere. Another. Rabid dogs. Oh, he must mean hyenas.
Alright, you got the next clue. But you're different. You very much are different. One thing that sets you aside is I think you're our most timed out viewer. Also, to the people who have been here for a while, have we had any of the same lag spikes that we normally get throughout the stream? Like the network spike that I normally have that lags out the stream? Because I did enable a new setting in OBS that might help that. So I'm not sure if it worked good or not. You haven't seen any? That's good. Because they had this setting for like network optimizations and a beta setting, so that if it starts getting congested, it would just lower the bitrate. You were lurking? Yeah, I just wasn't sure if anybody noticed any, because every time I looked over to like see chat and stuff, I haven't noticed it, which usually I do catch it if it is happening. So hopefully the settings that I changed actually helped. Because I'd rather have it like lower the bitrate a little bit and degrade just some of the visual quality rather than buffer and stutter and stuff like that. Oh, Eric, I think I found the south diving point you meant. Luckily, I've spotted the hole in the floor there. However, I thought there was a temple entrance. Actually, there is. Surface here. Looks like this is the way in. Oh, great. Fantastic. Can I break anything here? Here we go. Alright, let's see if we can get the hell out of here. But yeah, I mean, the settings didn't seem to have caused any, like, other side effects, so I might just keep it on then. I wonder if this is another location or just a random boat. Probably just a random boat, yeah. Just has some resources on it. It's almost 3. At the rate we're moving, we might be able to finish this DLC in this stream. We just stream a bit longer. We're almost out of free roam locations, so we'll be basically just quest hopping. And then we get to do Curse of the Pharaohs, which I don't remember really enjoying Curse of Pharaohs from my first playthrough. I'll be coming back down here. Oh, it's another star alignment? I didn't think we'd see another one of these. Oh, wait, I think that boat... Oh, there is another diving location, so maybe that's the other one. Maybe that's similar. Alright, further that way. Too bad they don't have a sync point over here. Probably doesn't line up with any of the other ones we used to have.
These stars are all we share now, Khemu. The Ankh gives me a view of your world, my son. It is carried along the Nile and through the waters of the Sea of Reeds,
sounds like
beyond the mouth of the gorges.
Let's get the dialogue in though.
The Ankh is carried by Sheshat, goddess of writing, the great wife and daughter to Thoth. She reminds us that if we do not record that what was, it does not exist. The mistress of the House of Books holds you to the sky and oversees the most important of scrolls. I keep the Ankh of Ra, Horus, and the sky. It reminds me we are always one, Khemu. Sheshat has stretched the cord and helped lay the great foundations of our Ankh. The symbol is burned with the skulls of falcons onto our rooftops and embedded in rock upon my heart.
How come it's making this sound like I'm right there? I was gonna say, we weren't hovering over any stars. How much can I move this? Oh, here it is. Maybe? Sound effects are throwing me off because it's making it sound like I'm right on it. There it is. Yeah, the guy who voices Bayek did a really good job. There we go, we align the stars. I feel like he conveys a little bit more emotion than Connor. Like when Connor's happy, it sounds the same as when he's angry. Let's get this diving location. But I feel like games have gotten to a point now where they're just like... they're so involved that they might as well just be normal performances of like an actor. Especially when they do all of like the motion capture and everything. There's no boat over here, is there? Some scenery here. Connor, the protagonist from 3. Oh, yep, here we go. This one's far down. Okay, at least this wasn't like too many caves. Like how blue the water is on this map, though. Alright, would it be easier for us to... What's all the way down here? Is this like a main story area? Or is it actually a part of, that one quest? Shards from a Star? I should actually just look Shards from a Star up right now. Because I forgot how we actually get to that. Actually, I don't want to stay on the pause menu for too long. One of them got a copyright claim because of the pause menu music.
My need is great.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, no, this is like... somewhere else. Oh, it is a story area? Alright, I'll probably just leave it alone then until it forces us to go there. Yeah, looking at some of these pictures, it looks like it's in the city. Oh, we eventually go there with story 2. Alright, oh, there's still this question mark in the middle of that mountain. Yeah, like with me, because I only ever played through these games one time back when they came out, there's just like a ton of stuff I don't remember. Which I've repeatedly played through like all the other ones. There's like very little that I've forgotten. Another layer. Don't really have to loot them when we kill them. Alright, let's see if we can get this one up here. Everything's so spaced out over here. What, the leopard? And what did they put up here? This is in a spot. It is a vulture lair. Okay. I think that was the legendary one. That is true, Eric. It's awesome that you stayed this long. I appreciate it. clear out our inventory here. Now we keep moving this way. I still can't believe that that Chronicles stream took 11.5 hours. I forgot that each of them were as long as they were. Oh, dude, we're like an unseeable speck away from getting another ability point. And that water is sparkling down there. That was one hell of a backspring. Didn't even feel like it took that long until we were almost done with Russia. Because every mission I thought was the last mission. Near the end of it, at least. Oh. That's right, we still had one more papyrus to find. I wonder if this one's in this general area. Northeast, okay, well this is the quarry we're at. Built 2 short walls to capture what could not be caught. Though their target flows in and out at will. Okay, so it's probably going to be where the water's coming in. If I need it, I'll just get the map picture up here. Yeah, this one should be pretty straightforward if we just follow where the water's coming in from. Oh, this is also a main story location. Well, I think after... There's a hippo on the road. I think after this papyrus, there's no more. How far up does the water go here? Could have been by the bridge. Yeah, thanks for hopping in and checking in on the stream, Rocky. I appreciate it. If you're up for it, I'll probably be streaming again on Tuesday. So hopefully we see you in that one. I mean, it could be further up, I suppose. I didn't see 2 small walls, though. Oh, unless it means this. Yeah, here we go. Another one of those shields. Yeah, we'll see you later, Rocky. We actually got that shield, I think, from a few papyruses in the base game. Hunter is now sitting at 35. Let's get this viewpoint and then finish the second part of this treasure hunt. Get that marked. Probably won't do the dive. So that'll send me in the opposite direction. And then I'll just have to climb back up. Well, I'll have to head through the canyon again at least. At least we have a fast travel point all the way in the south. I feel like I've gotten hurt a lot more from smaller falls. Like, can you just keep on doing New Game Plus? I think you can. Because when I finished it, it did say I unlocked New Game Plus, even though we're in New Game Plus. Oh, infinite skill points. Yeah, if you have the money. Oh, yeah, if you just keep doing New Game Plus, you'd get like a ton of skill points. Yeah, I don't think it restricts you from doing another one. I hate when they do that with New Game Plus, because I feel like that kills the point. This might be what we're looking for.
More writings of Simut. Simut had quite an adventure.
1,000 meters away.
I will search for this bandit hideout. The goddess Nut, goddess of sky and night.
Unless you did mean like the tablet thing again, maybe I just misunderstood. Yeah, I forgot how much the tablets are. I'd have to go to the bureau that sells them. Alright, let's get the locations near here. The tablets. Yeah, I forgot the price of them. I thought the location, like the bureau that specifically sells them though, was one that they have in the main map and not the DLC map. But I don't remember.
Hey.
There's bandits over here. But yeah, there's no quantity on them. So as long as you have the money, you can keep buying them. I kind of felt bad for that hippo there. Another person tied down and drowned. Lake Anubis. That's a pretty fitting name. Alright, so do we only have one question mark left? Yes, we do. Well, besides the one that we're gonna have to get when we go all the way down there. There's actually two down there. Yeah, no problem. But we gotta do part 3 of this treasure hunt and then debrief to finish that one main quest. I didn't see any other side quests on our map that we could just pick up. I think we can just start doing main quests after that. Or after the one that we're currently on. Oh, there's just another animal there. Senna, you don't have to attack that one. Don't really need this, but I'll grab it anyways. Alright, now, is there anything near that I can just travel to? Kind of. Well, we might as well debrief at the Bureau, because we're gonna have to just fast travel there.
Three dead, as promised.
That leaves Rufio.
He'll be drawn to the Sinai by news of these deaths.
Gamilat is now hero of the land. The people speak of no one else.
You seem troubled.
The cause of the rebels is just. But I've seen how often simple villagers get caught in battles, many losing their lives.
Have you spoken to him about this?
To him, they are martyrs. Their deaths inspire their families to join the rebels. Kasha!
Fire! Get out now!
The first time we're seeing a Bureau get burned down. We saw this in Blood Legends.
We have their leader.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have debriefed at the Bureau. I think we're getting sucked into something else here. Or we have the... Is that the phone booth thing from Doctor Who? I didn't even know that was in this. Is that one of the... Oh wait, is that one of the hallucinations in the desert?
Hey, I'll kill you all.
He's keeping his promise.
Amulet.
Put some clothes on.
Always when we need her most.
Show
I like
some
that they gave her like the outfit that resembles the statue from 2. Oh, it's actually like an Easter egg.
And you attracted too much attention. Even in Rome, we heard of the Sinai Bureau.
I know. The fire was proof of this. Right now, we need to find Tahira and Kashta.
They are imprisoned in Fort Klostra.
I will head straight in.
I will check the perimeter. There are centurions everywhere.
It'd be cool if we could play.
Meet me at the far side of Fort Klostra.
We will reunite once we have our hidden ones.
Well, I guess we're doing this then right now. Guy's treasure hunt's gonna have to wait. Yeah, I and Bayek is a very good duo. Kind of makes me wish we did have a mechanic where we could switch between them. Or it would have been cool if they did like a standalone expansion where we just kind of played as her in some other region that she was in at the time. See what she was up to. They actually did have an Amunet statue that was made by the same companies as the one I collect, but I never ended up getting it. That would have been a cool one to have. She was posed like the statue from 2.
Is heavily guarded.
I don't think that other one's gonna hit. Yeah, he's gonna panic as it's flying towards him and dodge it. Look at that guy. Went straight Neo on it. Just ducked it.
Proibere, tuilo.
Yeah, I mean, they could have killed him off right there if they wanted to. I wonder what the public reception would have been with the if he did die right there. They're getting poisoned.
Trica, adiuva, auxilium.
Frate, would liket?
Hey, you no, Nesty.
We raided this camp before, yeah, okay. So I don't really have to look for anything extra. Probably, yeah. They never keep walking forward. I always try to trail them. Oh, she's still alive. I need to rescue both of them, though. Let's see if we can get her out right now.
Bayek! Come on, Tahira. I will carry you out of here.
I cannot go on. Leave me a bow, and I will fight them to my death.
Don't talk like that. We can easily get
Stop
you out.
speaking of your death. The Hidden Ones need you.
My body is on fire.
No, it's
the
not.
blood of romance is the only thing that eases this pain. Oh, Kashta is still captured. We need to free him. He may be as hurt as I am.
You are right. We leave no one behind.
Hey, Aya.
Kashta is still in the fort.
You have to get him. I'll be fine here.
I would hope so, otherwise I carry you there for no reason. Let's get our other person out.
Damnatis canis, ut non supersit. Proibere, tuilum. State!
Ursate bastardos!
No, why the finisher? At least that was mostly contained. At least he should be able to walk.
I did not know this was here.
What? Was he talking about the lion? He didn't know he was right across from it? Alright, he actually made it out somehow.
Thank God you are here.
I thought they would have auto-aggroed
Designed
on
by
him.
Osiris.
It is madness.
Tahira is badly burned. I fear for her life. They took her
Here
away.
we got her.
Follow me. Be ready to fight.
We need to get out of here. Romans could come at any time. Follow me to my camp.
Oh, Lord of the Duat, please pass me through to the field of ruins.
Stay
Relax,
with me,
you're
Tahira.
fine.
Fight it. Do not give up.
The world is fading from my sight, Bayek.
Bayek has been covered in oil before too. She's fine.
At my camp, we can help her.
Neck. Why, gods? Do not take my great sister.
We must have a traitor among the Hidden Ones. Who could have let this happen?
All swear an oath. We have been played for workers.
All? Are you sure of this? We can no longer trust anyone.
Oh, great. Just what we need.
Finish, bastardos!
We're at her camp, right? She didn't just ride here to start fighting these guys.
All? Are you sure of this? We can no
Okay, that
longer
was just
trust
a random
anyone.
fight.
Our wisdom is faltering.
The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood is.
Well, let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us. She is invaluable to maintaining Nabatea.
We're almost there.
Great Amun, be merciful.
Whoa.
Right, we made it. Uh-oh.
I let you down, Bayek.
No. You let no one down. You are as loyal as a mountain.
We'll build something I believe in.
You are the first oath taker, savior to many, and a hidden one.
Don't let our creed fade.
Well, she was very much not okay.
I will kill everyone. Only Romans.
You will take Tahira to the mountains. Somewhere she can be given a proper burial. We will carry on. Let us kill Rufio.
Another one to kill. Alright, before we talk to her, though, chances are, does she have anywhere... She's not really close to any fast travel spots. I feel like if we talk to her, we commit ourselves to a big chunk of the main story here. Well, we can't use that bureau anymore. So yeah, it's kind of probably why they don't have the shop in that one. But let's do the other part of this treasure hunt. Gonna have to climb to it. 3:30. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember how long this DLC is. Oh, kind of said that at the same time. I looked over at my clock when I said that out loud before you even typed it. You must sleep. No problem, Eric. Thank you for staying as long as you did. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we might still try to just stick it out, see if we can finish the DLC in this stream. Which means on Tuesday, we'll probably be on Curse of the Pharaohs. We'll have to see how that goes. Maybe we'll be able to finish Curse in one stream as well. Or bandits. Actually, these might be... No, these are definitely bandits. A lot of random chests in the mountains. There we go. Just in time.
What a foul order. This must be the bog. He hid nearby.
You could not help but admire him.
A knowledgeable man.
Could be
His
behind
conversation jumped from topic to
that.
topic like a beautiful butterfly.
What was all that about a woman named Gertha?
Some sort of goddess, by my understanding.
Yes, yes.
Big
I believe you
Gertha.
are right.
And then he hid in the cave of the ancient creatures.
Oh, this is the same thing that got me spotted last time. It's the hole in the wall.
Hey.
Hey! It's your last.
Oh, they spotted me anyways.
You are mine!
You doubt I'll finish? Well, depending on how much we have left, maybe I should look into it. Because, like, I don't want it to be... Who's got the fucking machine gun bow right now? There's a lot of arrows. Because then I'd be better off just ending it now and maybe finishing it on Tuesday. I'll have to see. That opens something. I would look up the DLC on how long to beat, but usually that, not the most accurate things.
Bones of the ancient creatures. I have heard of such things, but did not believe the tales.
Dinosaur bone? Scroll 4.
Simut was here and left a scroll. The flooded quarry. I will soon have visited all of Sinai.
Hidden Ones takes, okay, yeah, 3 to 4 hours of what, just main story? 7.5 hours to obtain 100%. Huh, it might be doable. 7.5 hours, because they said it took like 8 to 10 to 100% Jack the Ripper. It took us like 5.5. I don't know. Kind of hard to judge. 7:30. When did we start playing this? I thought it was like 10 o'clock when we started. Like the DLC specifically. Because then if it was around 10, we've already been on it for like 5 hours. Oh, we gotta go back into the sunken quarry. Shit. That was that one loot location that we went to. Wish they had more fast travel points. He's actually here this time. So hopefully that means no scroll.
About time. Goethe and I were worried you got lost.
I have been scrambling across the desert following a trail of your writings.
I know how to write? That's wonderful! Praise the moon! I remembered I cleverly hid my treasure in a jar and sunk it here, in the Red Sea. In fact, I sank several. Only one has the treasure. You'll have to find the right one.
Very well.
Sounds fun.
Empty.
They're just big red jars? I don't even see the other ones.
What is this?
Oh.
The treasure.
Never mind.
You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune.
A flamingo foot. This is your treasure.
Come along with me. You are due a reward. I must show this to Gerda. She has been singularly unhelpful. I'm not certain she even believes in the power of the foot.
Gertha a hippo? At least we're moving at a pretty brisk pace here. Oh no, it's a camel.
Gertha! This kind neb has found my lucky talisman. You have been such a disappointment to me. Pretending to care about my treasure, and all the while worrying only about your
scold the camel.
Our friendship is over. I award you to this man. Perhaps you can be a better friend to him.
Thank you.
Alright, well, we unlocked Gertha.
You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune.
They actually don't seem to give you a duplicate of Gertha, though. Okay, that's our main quest. That was something. Yeah. Even Bayek didn't know what to say. Let's finish this too. Oh, god damn it. We were very close to him. We could have just found him before. I didn't see it saying we were close to it when we were over there. Oh, there must be like a cave in the deserty area there. Is it me, or is it just like always nighttime on this DLC? Seems like it's daytime very briefly. At least we have a nice open area here. So our horse can just move at constant speed. Oh, this looks like something.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
Bandits buried in the shimmering sands. Just like the scarab. These bodies buried in the desert remind me of Tahaka.
Okay, Shadows of the Scarab. Okay, I see what they're going for here. Alright, so I take it this question mark that we didn't explore is their camp. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. The Scarab from the Order.
Whoa.
When we first got the quest. Well, if this isn't their camp, then I don't know what is. This is actually not one of the question marks.
This is not a typical bandit camp.
This is a Shadow of the Scarab bandit camp.
A scroll dedicated to the shadows of the scarab. They were hunting me.
You think?
So this is where the shadows nest.
Show yourself.
There's no one here. The trail is fresh.
Did they flee?
What is that father in the desert?
Oh, no, it's an altar, but yep. That's the Scarab, alright. Wait, it can't be his kid that's after me. His kid wasn't that old. Oh, it is the kid.
I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the great Tahaka!
How old would he be?
Forever the ruler of Latopales!
Oh, it's a melee fight.
Tahaka's little boy
I guess it
has grown
depends
up.
how old he was.
And you, Medjay, have
Finish
aged
that quest
poorly.
line.
You have come to defend Tahaka's honor, but you forget, he never had any.
Like how you just charge up your fist like that.
This is foolish! You are not the same as your father!
For his honor!
Where's he going? Charging up a drop kick.
No!
I'm trying to parry him, but he's got such a short range.
My family is cursed to die at your hands, Bayek.
That's an
Your father
instant
did.
combo.
But you do not have to. You are innocent.
Oh, we can drop kick.
There is only darkness.
You fight well. You have...
Still winning. Just kill me.
Kawab. Do not make the same mistakes your father did.
What other option do I have?
Not doing it. That's an option.
I've tracked you as soon as I could ride a horse and kill someone with a blade. Don't try to use your ideas to change my mind.
I can tell you that killing me will bring you no redemption.
Be done with me. Vanquish me. My existence was a mistake anyways.
I want to show you something. Come with me, Kawab.
Where?
I don't know.
Just allow me to join my father.
Your father cut your grandfather's
I don't know
tongue
where
out.
we're going either.
You oppressed your people. Family is not always our chosen and true brotherhood.
He was revered as a hero as well. And a leader.
Hey, do not be swayed by people's gossip.
It is true that I never wanted to kill. I was driven to.
I was driven that way once also. Without sense, though. Doing misdeeds against the gods. Yet Ma'at taught me a lesson.
I am nothing if I do not honor my father.
Then ask him why he supported child killers. You ask him why he betrayed you.
What am I supposed to do? I have nothing else.
You could join us. The Hidden Ones.
Your gang of killers in the shadows?
We are more than this. We have a code. I had a family before I had this group. I gave it all up because I did not have a choice.
And if I do not join?
There is only one other option.
This desert is my graveyard.
Or your redemption.
Oh, he's threatening him to join the Creed?
This is what I wanted to show you. Endless deserts and mountains. Do you hear the wind on the sands? The desert calls us at times. Now, will you answer back or be taken by it?
All my life has been revenge and killing. But I believe what you are saying. Give me the strength, Mart, to transcend who I am. To become a shadow of power and cause.
Abandon yourself, and you become one of us.
Then it is so. I will renounce my name, my family. I will find a new one as a liberator. Alongside
Just made that sound like a bad thing with the music.
Now, you are a hidden one.
It's a good thing we recruited him after our bureau was burned down. Should probably tell him about that, but I think it's okay.
Whoa.
He's like, alright, where do we go? Where are we set up? He's like, yeah, we kind of don't have a home. There we go, we ended up recruiting Kawab. I did not remember that. The Scarab's son. I'm sure the Scarab would like that. Since we're over here, we might as well hit up these locations, even though we're probably gonna have to come back this way.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm not even gonna bother looting that. We don't really need the resources. Oh, this is another star line. It's definitely not that. Oh, it's right here.
Stars are all we share now, my Remu. But it is enough.
Wait, is he
For
repeating
us
the...
is the god who dared feast on Osiris, lover of thieves,
No, this is
cold
different.
and ruthless. Great Sobek, protector of the Nile, of Ra, of Horus. All the great gods confront you. I serve you, yet I do not trust you. Anything is moral in your reign, for truth is something you ignore. Having eaten babies, sacrificed all for chaos and madness, you mate with the waves of the Nile and reign over all gods. And I will slay you if I must.
Double back. There we go. That one's solved. I wonder if they have like another... Oh, we got another ability point? I wonder if you just get one for solving those. Alright, so that's the entire map explored now. What quests are we on? Six Semper... Oh, we're almost done with the Hidden Ones main quest line. This is the second last mission for this DLC. So I just looked up the main quest list. So, if that's the second last one, I don't think we have any other side quests left besides Shards from a Star. Oh, can we even do this though right now? We're almost done. I just want to know if we can actually do Shards from a Star before the main story stuff. The Temple of Truth. We might be able to do this. The Temple of Truth. Which is this place right here. Yeah, it's like almost 4. We might be able to finish this pretty soon then if we just stay on a little bit. Or actually, am I looking for the Temple of Toth? I don't know. I think that might be the same thing. That actually freaked me out. I didn't know if there was a pile of leaves here. In the middle? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, the tree. The entrance to the temple. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. This is the entrance right here. Oh, I might be able to just hit this. I wasn't sure if I was burning away.
Is this the storied Crystal of Thoth?
That's fancy looking.
This shows the Crystal of Thoth on the pinnacle of the obelisk.
Well, I know what our next move is then. Also, while we're down here, let's try to burn the webs away. I think we're gonna have to use these mirrors. My torch. We have infinite torches. Alright, just clear that for now. But we gotta climb this obelisk. again. But yeah, if we finish this side quest, we only have 2 main story missions left for the DLC. So we should be able to finish Hidden Ones. I'm gonna really have to edit the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to do what I did for Unity, where I split it. I was actually not expecting to get all this done in this stream. Fits right in. Well, since I had to clear the web on that one, I'm assuming I might actually just have to point it to that.
The mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
This is the... oh, this one had web too.
The mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
However, I don't actually know how I'm aligning these. Webbing is not an indicator. Oh, we're just pointing it towards the door. Then this is actually self-explanatory. I think we just need this one.
The mirror reflects.
Is that one misaligned?
The mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
Really? Just that small nudge.
There. Beneath the tree of life. A path has been revealed.
Alright, let's see what we got down here.
I have never seen such swords. Made of the strongest iron, and have not rusted in all the ages spent under this tree.
Ancient melee weapons?
This must be the treasure Tamos is searching for.
Alright, there we go. Shards from a star. Blades of Toth. I don't even give you... oh, how am I gonna get out of here? Unless I might be able to actually scale the sand. I mean, I'm assuming I have level 55 versions of those. I don't know if I ever really used the Blades of Toth. Combo multiplier is only at 1. Health on kill, adrenaline regeneration. They're not actually that bad. Oh, there's also snakes down here. Make sure there's... oh, there is an exit. Okay. You guys relax. Alright, I think that was our last side quest on this DLC then. That's another list I'm gonna have to go through to make sure we've done everything. 'Cause there could be an unmarked one somewhere, I'm not 100%. I think we did all we could do. There could be one that also shows up after you finish the main content of the DLC. But as of right now, we're gonna go talk to Amunet and finish the DLC. We only have 2 main quests left. So we're very close to finishing this. Curse of the Pharaohs, like Eric said too, I also remember being longer than this, so that Tuesday stream will probably be fully dedicated to that. And then Thursday we'll be starting Odyssey. If everything goes right. But for now, let's see how long these last two missions take us. You had to pick this spot for a camp. It is nice and secluded.
Tahira's death sends a clear message. We must eliminate Rufio. The Brotherhood in Sinai is on the brink of extinction.
Did he land at the quarry?
No, at Alcinoe. He is most likely lingering on his Octarim.
He is a master at guarding himself, and cutting true fear into the heart of a people.
Leader Rufio.
Where my lieutenants have failed, I will not. I won't set foot on that cursed peninsula of savages. But they will bow to me.
They always have that attitude. Right, lead the way.
Rufio carries the same order.
Matter.
Yes, to the Sinai. Which is why we must be the welcoming party.
Of fire and blood.
We did not choose this path. It chose us.
He's on that giant boat over there.
Bayek! Bayek! Quick! You must help us! The village is being attacked!
By a moon, how do they know my name?
Naturally.
Dirty Nabateans! Do not stand in Rome's way!
Oh, that is true. How did they know our name? We're being set up. Like how they're setting themselves on fire. Stuck in between. Their archer just shot their own guy right there. And there's no shortage of them. What's that guy doing? Why do they keep backing up? Let's get rid of this archer before he becomes more annoying. Hey, that guy actually lived.
The battle is done. Now I should kill the man who sent these soldiers, Rufio.
Where did Aya go? close enough. I just kind of left us to do all of that. There's a lot of boats surrounding this boat. Are these guards? It's actually a pretty clever strategy here. Especially if they have small boats that circle around, because their vision on the small boats is going to be insane. They pretty much automatically spot you. Not like we're not going to get spotted anyways, though. How many guards they throw on a single boat. Jeez, why is everything on fire? He's still pulling the blades, though he's dead. Yep, I knew they would have some on boats. Those are the ones that are always going to spot you. Oh, that was his helmet. I thought that was the pillar. So I didn't aim for it. They're also scattered. Is there never someone not looking in our direction constantly? This is actually our main ship right here.
Sister, non muovere!
Getting sick of this guy. How did you not see this guy? That's our target right there. I wonder if I can climb up here. Get him with an air assassinate. Thing is, I feel like I'm still gonna be low enough to where a lot. Okay, Bayek, there's a rope there. Or we just avoid everything. That'll work. That'll at least put us above the sight line. I don't know if I should just assassinate this guy.
Don't forget to feed my lion. If he is hungry, I will make you his meal.
We got Rufio.
Why have you broken my plans?
The Hidden Ones will never allow the Order of Ancients room to breathe.
So it is true. The Hidden Ones exist.
We thrive.
Strange. How you want the same things that we want. Peace, order, and yet our ideas will survive. You can kill me, but you cannot kill us. Caesar built a strong order before he was stabbed in the back by your cowardly wife.
Our power burns in the shadows.
And we create those shadows.
May the Hidden Ones bury you. Anubis awaits.
Starting to sound like he's getting pushed to his limits.
Rufio is dead.
Ow.
Tell Amunet. She will be
I'm actually,
pleased.
like, unable to fight right now.
A double! Sergio, pacche de non! Si reversa! Condemo pro amici! House! E te un pederet!
This is gonna be fun trying to get out of here. Especially with the ballista shooters. Guess they keep just switching off. I'm gonna run out of arrows at that rate. Damn! They always wait for me to attack in order to attack. I think he just tripped. Dude, Jesus Christ, where are they getting all the fire bombs? The fire is what's killing me. Got another ability point.
Et morto e sunt!
Long attack. Dude, who's got the fire bombs? Because whoever has them, we gotta get rid of them. Actually, he might end up killing himself at the rate he's going.
Prohibe! Latini disciplina mis!
I don't know what they're doing. The AI in this game are so sporadic. I don't even know if I got any arrows from that. No, I did. But alright, Amunet. Where is she at? Is she back at her... Oh, she's right at the shore, okay. That looks like another enemy boat. Rufio is not safe in his boat situation, though. He underestimated Bayek.
will have peace until the Romans send another general. It is endless. We must make the Hidden Ones as enduring as the Order.
There's a more immediate problem. Gamilat. The people look on him as if upon a god. They glorify his every action.
He fights for the people's freedom.
You and I just witnessed a massacre. I've spoken to the villagers. There have been many such massacres.
Are we going
In
after
each,
Gamelot?
Gamilat sends his rebels to provoke the Romans. The rebels hide among the villagers, inviting the Roman backlash to fall upon the most vulnerable. Many villagers are slaughtered in the fight.
You're saying he does this knowingly?
Man, that's pretty devious.
This tactic creates martyrs for the cause, and families eager to take vengeance upon the Romans.
He screws over the common public so that he can
His
recruit
plan
more
was to cause a
soldiers.
slaughter, to recruit more rebels.
He's done this again and again. He's building a rebellion at a terrible price.
He is a friend.
Recall that Cleopatra was more than a friend. Yet I trusted her too well. You helped me see my mistake.
He and I must talk.
Yeah, we're gonna use the word talk.
I am astonished by Gamilat's actions. Is he leading the rebellion for personal power?
I don't think so. I believe he wants the rebellion to succeed so badly that he is blind to the cost.
Great or good, this is the
He
final
genuinely sees
quest
the villagers as martyrs. He does not
for the
consider
Hidden
that they
Ones
have no
DLC,
choice.
like the final main
And
quest.
the tactic has been successful. He will certainly use it when the Romans send another general.
Just random bandits ambushing us. Dude, every time we're on horse with Aya, we get just ambushed. Maybe she's the traitor. One of them had a legendary heavy weapon? What the hell? I mean, we already have the copper mace anyways, but it's just very strange that random bandits drop that. She's not really in a hurry to stop this guy, though.
Tell me of your life in Rome.
It's a marvelous place, full of intrigue, deceit, and corruption. The perfect city for a hidden one.
I expected you to talk about the wine.
The wine is very good. You should come visit sometime. We'll have a taste.
I might do that. It is ahead.
He will be surrounded by his rebels.
They see him as a god. We cannot challenge him in front of them.
Here's the blind musician again. But I can't
now
donate
that
to him.
Rufio has fallen, so shall Rome.
Awful young, aren't you? Come here, play soldier, have a laugh.
I have no reason to laugh.
Sure, it is all very serious.
Neb, where's your leader?
Gamilat is on a hunt near the oasis.
So he's alone, is what they're telling me.
To honor my father, killed by the
All
Romans.
hail the Hidden Ones, who have freed us from Roman rule.
Just pick any one of them. There we go.
Whoa.
Guess Aya's just gonna wait.
Gamilat, the great hope of the Nabateans. I am about to disappoint them all.
Wait, did they set this up like a boss fight area? There's like ballistas and everything on his little water world setup. Might as well just loot that since we're here.
Bayek, what is this about?
You have been provoking massacres. Many innocent villagers have died.
I have exposed the vile cruelty of the Romans. Those martyrs have inspired countless warriors to continue the fight.
Martyrs?
What are the lives of a few villagers in light of freedom for all?
Didn't take him long to
Lives
confirm
of a
that.
few villagers. They had no choice in the matter.
Bayek, don't be absurd. We fight on the same side.
No. Here. We simply fight.
So be it. You will be the ultimate martyr. You cannot harm me now.
Well, that's not true. You're dead. It's gonna be very hard to confirm that kill, though. He had a flaming Anubis sword. Did they not level scale him? Well, that was very climactic.
There is freedom. And there is the life of innocence. Both must be balanced on the scale.
It is now my heart that will lie upon the scale of Anubis.
Your heart beat too strongly in favor of its cause. The innocent must always be protected.
My ardor shone like sun in my eyes, blinding me. You have done right by me. I accept his death.
From this day,
This is one of the more
no
honorable
hidden one
die
will raise a sword against the
enemies.
innocent. So it shall be written.
So that's where the gameplay mechanic comes in.
May you find peace in the door.
Can't harm innocents.
And may the hidden ones last until the end of time.
That's a pretty cool scene.
The greatest of leaders, Gamilat, is now dead. And his story lives on in the warriors of the Sinai. He could kill 1,000,000 tyrants with one breath. A divine arrow. The great Gamilat is no longer.
Iron Bayek in the background.
Should we kill their dreams?
Let them have their heroes. For now, the hidden ones are forgotten. This is to our favor. Gamilat's death serves a higher cause.
No more senseless martyrs.
Have we done good?
Guess that's a good answer as any.
Our tenets need to be passed on to those who have taken our oath, so they have a true creed to study.
The Hidden Ones will pass on to Petra, and towards Judea, and forever. The creed must live beyond anyone.
No one shall be bigger than the greater group. When I return to Rome, I will not speak of heroes. I will speak of discipline and perseverance.
Amunet is a mentor to this brotherhood. Our will never rests.
And our blades shall never tire.
That's your family theme again.
We have done good.
DLC. Yeah, story-wise, I do like the DLC. Now I remember why I enjoyed it. Very, very assassin-oriented. You get your targets, you take them out, you get their confession. Bow of Ra, which is what I usually prefer out of Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I think, I don't know if any other side quests pop up after you finish it, but I think we're done with the DLC. Like I said, I'll have to go through the list later of all of the stuff in the game, like all the quests, but I think we actually did finish it completely, at least from a glance.
What was I saying?
So we were able to finish the base game and also finish the Hidden Ones DLC. It is a shorter DLC. It's not like overly long by any means. Oh, this is one of the people we recruited earlier.
Oh my god, sir.
Jaculat.
Bayek, I am practicing my leaps of faith. I am bruised, but it is the greatest joy in the world to do them.
Is it though? Is this, Kawab?
Our new bureau will never be compromised.
No.
We have learned a valuable lesson.
Beard.
I have talked with a farmer, and we will be able to acquire several haystacks and wagons for our leaps.
Oh, that's good. They kind of give you some lore as to how those turn up. Hay bales and other leaf things, they're actually ordered by the assassins and delivered.
What was I saying?
Must be like a part of the Creed's duty. Well, Kawab did not join the Creed, I guess. Kind of just left. But, yeah, this is probably a good time to end part 7. I'll have to rename it to the finale of the base game and then full DLC for Hidden Ones. Hopefully I have enough characters in the description, or the title. But yep. We got a ton done in this one. Normally I say we got a lot done, but we literally got a bunch done in this. I did not expect to actually finish the game today, let alone the DLC. So Tuesday, we're gonna just do the Curse of the Pharaohs. I like how you can still see the beams of light coming down from the obelisk. But yeah, I don't remember enjoying Curse of the Pharaohs that much. I didn't really like the afterlife theme of it, which is probably why I probably won't like Ragnarok when we get around to playing it for Valhalla as well. I've never played it, but when they go into like the more mythological stuff for Assassin's Creed, they kind of like, I'm not as interested in that because it's usually not what I'm really looking for out of the franchise. But that's what we'll be doing on Tuesday. It could potentially be one entire stream to finish Curse of the Pharaohs. It'll probably take around this time it normally does to stream, like around 7 hours possibly, maybe even a little bit more, because I know Curse of the Pharaohs was a bigger expansion. We'll have to find out though, because we can't really ever go by the how long to beat thing, because if it says like 10 hours, we have to at least minus like 3 or 4 of those. So it could be like Jack the Ripper. We'll be on it for like 5 to 6 hours maybe. We'll have to see how it goes. But by the way we are moving, we finished this a lot sooner than I was expecting to. For a lot of this stuff. But so at the pace we're going, we're probably definitely going to be starting Odyssey on Thursday next week. So we'll see how far we get on Odyssey. Maybe we'll be a decent chunk of the way through Valhalla while Shadows releases, which that would line up a little bit better. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. We got the base game done and one of its DLCs, so for those who are here for that, you basically saw the conclusion of the game. But yeah, thanks Paul, thanks Kritzo for staying. Well, Kritzo, thanks for staying as long as you did, for sure. You were pretty much here the whole time. Paul, thanks for sticking out the late night hours. I appreciate it. Eric was here for a long time as well, which is pretty cool. Rocky's stopped by. Last Platts, welcome if you're still there. I stream normally on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time, so if you ever want to catch another one, feel free to join in. But yeah, anybody else that was new, same thing. But everybody else, we had a lot of the regulars. I appreciate it, guys. And I'll see you next week, Tuesday.